Here we are on a very gloomy Saturday morning for me. It's probably evening for other people, afternoon for other people, middle of the night for some people. I don't know how time zones work. But it's very early for me. It is 8 a.m. Last time I was up this early, it was for a Fortnite season. I was excited to play as Rick from Rick and Morty. Yeah. So, UFC 321. We're going to get it going. What's up, Derek? It's 7 a.m. here. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Hi, baby girl. What's up, fire alarm? Fire alarming. Oh, shit. We've upgraded. Oh, boy. Howdy, Twink. Okay, well, that's not very nice. We went, what? What we go, 2 minutes? 2 minutes without somebody calling me a twink? What do I need to do to repeal my twink status, huh? What do I gotta do? What's the end goal here, guys? 7:30 here? 9 a.m. I'm not supposed to be awake. True. Swanging and banging. Knows no time restraints. True, especially when you're in Abu Dhabi. How long till it starts? Says 7 minutes. 3 minutes. It's 57. Bro, honestly, would you smash her? No, unless we got married, but probably not. She's busy hanging out with her father and Jason Perillo. Jason Perillo. Boo. Boo. Holy shit, it's 1? Oh. Gun wins, I might kill myself. True, it's true. Gonna be at work during the main event? Damn. Crazy. Protein and bitches. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Comfy 6. Oh, 16. 16 o'clock. We're using military time like some kind of rambunctious child. Okay. I was like, 6? No, 16. What? Where? Who? How? It's not a number. It's not a time. Who do we start the card with? Is it the dumb Asian lady and the Brazil lady? I think I picked the Brazil lady. Hold on. Oh shit. Fabricio Verdum called Cyril Gahn an early beginner blue belt earlier today. That's funny. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I appreciate that. Dude, calling him an early level blue belt's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. 1 minute. Hey, you're rooting for your countryman? That Asian lady's kind of cute, though. Who's my countryman? There's no Indians on this card. I don't think there's any Dutch. I don't think there's a single Canadian, so I gotta look. I gotta take a little looky-loo. Serbia? That's kind of close. But, yeah, no, there's no Canadians, I don't think. Unless, the Brazil lady's from here and she just reps Brazil like kind of a biatch, but. Mr. Legs, what are the UFC 5 picks? Oh, what did I put down? Aspinall, round 1, KO. 5-round decision, Verna Jandiroba. Volkov, 2nd round KO. Umar, decision. I put Volkov Almeida as fight of the night as well. And then I picked Rakic, decision? Or 3rd round KO? I want to say Rakic, decision. Are you Jewish? No. Well, I don't know. It's kind of weird, you know? Because like there was a lot of Dutch Jews, so I could be, but no more than like 10%, okay? So I want 10% of your money. No, we're not doing that. Hello, Vamp. Much love from North QLD Australia. Shout out Queensland, I think. Yeah, that's probably what that's called. Tom Aspinall, ain't you British? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Don't put that. Don't put that. Don't put that on me, man. This is a Batisto chat. Umar Sales, get the fuck out. I mean, it would be kind of funny, but I just don't see Umar losing in Abu Dhabi. You have to finish him, and I don't think Batista's an epic finisher. Here we go. Good morning, Vamp. It's 7 a.m., bro. It's 8 a.m. here. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. How do you think? Sorry, rather, what do you think about this Himalayan South Asian country of Nepal? I think it's kind of cool. Isn't that where they have the big mountain? Big climbing mountain? Everest? Isn't Everest in Nepal or something? Or is there different mountains there? I don't know. Queensland, yeah. You think that's a British accent? That is kind of crazy. British claim vamps? Okay, we're good. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. You look Englishman like a full colonizer. Okay. Whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, I got him, dude. I got them all. Okay, Asian lady kind of cute. Okay, not untrue. People forget, man, Vamp is French. Oh, no. French-Canadian, rather. So that means he wants Gon to win. That's untrue. Untrue. First channel to start the companion. I did it 5 minutes early. Let it be known. 5 minutes early. Better than all of them. What if Gon wins and he shuts out your channel? Shouts out your channel. Would you be okay with it? No, I'd probably I'd terminate that shit. It'd be over. I'm all sniffly. This is what happens when it's so cold. Two seconds. Give me a moment. Gotta go fucking digging in my nose because I'm all sniffly. No, with a Kleenex, not just freewheeling it. Okay, we're fine. Mount Everest is there, and 7 or 8 of the highest mountains in the universe is there too. Yeah, well, they also I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Everest. It's kind of a weird situation over there. The Everest situation is crazy. Fucking YouTube clickbait, man. Feel like Vamps would have been a professional bread salesman in the medieval period. Oh, yeah, for sure. You know I would have been selling that sweet, sweet bread. Hello, finally a card at my time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, about that. Whoa, 39 people in here. Could we like the stream, please? Please and thank you. Please and thanks. Thank you. Why isn't Sportsnet loading? Please just give me the prelims. That Buddha kid's also from here. Oh, shit. From there, rather. Oh, shit. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Everest thing because, they let... I don't know. You pay a bunch of money and they bring you up and you get, 5 minutes on the thing and they take a big old picture and then that's it, you know? And you gotta go down. You get to be up there for, it's commercialized and you're all standing on a rope and it's a big-ass line of people like an amusement park. Medieval period Vamp would have still... Okay. No, that's untrue. That's untrue. That's untrue. Vamp, what are you gonna... Vamp, are you gonna be the Dean Thomas fill-in for the next Guru 3-way? Nah. They don't want me, dude. They don't want me. I offered to be a slutty ring girl. They said no, so that was my only option. Goated prelims? Yeah, if I could see them, they would be goated. Don't know why this shit's not working. Favorite Dutch fighter? Oh, De Ridder. De Ridder. I'm sticking with him. I gotta stick with him. I gotta stick with Reiner. But Ante de Leon is cool. Crow Cop, of course, is phenomenal. Never was a big Overeem guy. Boss Rutan is a shout. Beans on toast versus frog legs. Yeah, I'm taking beans on toast. Never had beans on toast, but I don't know. The idea of eating a frog just does not speak to me. No siree. 50 Italian men are repossessing my neighbor's couch. 50? 50 Italian. That feels like far too many Italian men. Commentary team's also cool. Ante's Croatian. Shit, wrong one. Sorry. They all blend together. Krokop's also Croatian. I'm all over the place. They're right next to each other. They have the same flag. Same flag. Why isn't this working? There we go. Krokop, not Dutch, Croatia. Yeah, okay, we get it. Video title says 320. Oh, no. Oh, fuck, how do I fix that? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's too early for this shit. It's too early for this shit. Hold on. Uno momento. And the fucking... Why aren't my prelims working? Why me, man? What did I do to deserve this? Please. Studio, thank you. Thank you, YouTube Studio. I hope I can fix it in here. I don't want to restart. I don't want to lose all this momentum. Other end of Europe, buddy. Yeah, we got it. Mario Villa jumping on Umar's head like a Goomba. Hold on. I think we might be able to fix it. Oh. I was so tired. I just thought, oh, it's 320 again. Sandhagen's winning. And then I... Sorry, my bad. My bad, guys. My bad. It should be fixed now if you refresh. Or don't. I'm not making you. I'm not holding a gun to your head. Why would I do that? Who wants to hold a gun to someone's head? Not me. I would never. Okay. There we go. Now we got to fix our stream. 34 people. What momentum are you talking about? Dude, how many live viewers have you had? 34 is like kind of a lot. It's like a room full of people. It's like a small town hall meeting. Come on. Do 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 do. Vamp dreams about Corey's I do. I dream about him as Corey, Dominic Cruz. I had a dream. I told you. I think I said. I think I told chat. A room full of Italians, perhaps. I'm here because Stream East won't work, and there's no one else streaming. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate you being here. Is Corey still a thing? Dude, he's beating Marab in the rematch. He beat him the first time. He can do it again. A few minor tweaks. Hold on, is this kid American? Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Worth a shot, I guess. I mean, if you just start guessing countries, I mean, you'll get there eventually, you know? Okay, I think we're good. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. Envy you, can you turn around and pee in a year? No, we're not doing that. Met streams worked for me last fight. Okay, I don't know, man. I'm using legitimate means and it's not working, okay? No way, we have Yanks? Definitely Mexican. Oh yeah, you know me and my fair complexion. We wouldn't go well. We wouldn't... it wouldn't go down well in Mexico, okay? In Mexico. This Asian girl is such like a prodigy that she just has one name. She's like Michael Jackson. No, not Michael. She's like Prince. She's like Cher. She's like the other one. Mizuki. Just Mizuki. Height and weight stats? No, thank you. It is not Mango Lassie. I wish it was, though. Viva Mexico. A room full of Italians is kind of funny. Ante is Croatian. Fuck, I don't know anything. Max Bench? Why are you asking me all these questions? Asian via head kick? She's not winning! Not happening, dude. She can't win. She has like 5 fights in 3 years. 3 years? 3 fights in 5 years, something like that. It's the other way around. This girl kind of bad. Dude, any woman with a pulse and you'd call them kind of bad, bro. Let's be honest. Let's be 100% real with ourselves. What the fuck? Like, I'm just seeing this clip from the fucking weigh-in show. Hold on. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. They're like, fighters are killing themselves backstage, and here's fucking Bisping and DC. Girth? Who's asking for Girth? Hold on. Who wins, Crafty Vet Flukus or a kangaroo? I think Flukus gets it done. I think he guillotines that fucking kangaroo. He sticks his head in deep, okay? It's all good. How we doing in this fine morning? Yeah, we're doing okay. I can't talk still. Vamp's kind of bad. You take that back. Vamp, we view botting today's stream by any chance? No, 38 people, that's natural. Last week was bad because the fucking Avengers decided to all join forces and leave me out. I was supposed to be their Hawkeye. God damn it. But, unfortunately... Yeah, no. But even then, I mean, we stuck at like a consistent 25, so... Just how good's Chris Barnett? Dude, he's losing to Hamney. There's no way they give him the decision here. World champs, by the way. Yeah, true. Oh, boy. Lucas totally has a kangaroo recipe in that cookbook. Okay. Verna is bad. Verna bad is crazy, but seriously, fix them eyes. She's fine if she wears glasses. If she wears glasses, her lazy eye, like, fixes itself. It's cool. It's just, unfortunately, she's in a sport where she can't wear glasses, and where they take all their promotional renders without glasses either, right? Like, crazy. Big Walter, heel hook happening? Yes. Louis Sutherland, I wish him well, but he's taking this on short notice. He's kind of tanky, but I just don't see him winning. Respectfully. But I like him, though. This girl is tied for the longest active UFC finish streak at 4. That's kind of crazy. So when are we gooning? Never goon, dude. Never goon. No more gooning. It's called no more gooning. I don't know why people glaze this Dern kid. Because she's attractive. That's the only reason. You look at her skill set, it's not great. Her boxing has gotten marginally better, but her defense is still shit on the feet. She can maraud sometimes, but I don't know. Doesn't go well. What's happening? Jacqueline Amarim versus Mizuki. God damn it, who threw up on your suit, Bruce Buffer? No, it's fine. It's a fine suit. It's not that bad, but we are gooning when Verna walks in. I can't talk still. I told a girl that I'm talking to, I'm built like a UFC fighter, Chris Barnett. Okay. Sutherland is way blobbed up coming down from those local scene roids. Gotta be hard. True, that is probably true. I heard the Pride intro. I didn't hear it. Gooning isn't legal in Trump's America. This girl's fighting out of New York. She doesn't look like she's from New York. Maybe she's one of the new New Yorkers. The new New Yorkers. Every time I see a picture of Cyril gone, it's always him hitting a back of the head shot. This was a back of the head 6-12 elbow and he got a KO over it. Holy shit. Where's Flex at? Fuck, that's crazy. Every single time, dude. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. That Gon pulled off in Muay Thai. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Holy shit. You can't even you can't even defend that. Is the fight starting now? Yes, in like 10 seconds. Yeah, I'll put up a clock. Trump outlawed gooning, that is true. I got the Japanese chick. She's not winning, dude. She has like 3 fights in 5 years. It's impossible. She can't do it. You can't win. You know you can't win. Where's the clock? There we go. Oh, fuck. Why are we out of alignment? Every goddamn time. You son of a gun. Good? Nope, not quite. There's a little bit of overlap. You want to make it as lean and as mean as possible. Okay, the girls are marauding forward here. Fight's on. Here we go. Why do people buy tickets for that and then not show up? Are they stupid? What are we talking about? So many vacancies. We don't get lineal champions anymore. True. That's the issue. Is like I think Tom's really good, but he doesn't have like a great resume. Well, he does. He has the best resume he could possibly get. You know, because when your heavyweight champions are Jones and he bails on you, Stipe and DC effectively retired at the same time and Ngannou leaves. All your champions in a row leave and no one can beat them on the way out the door. You know, like DC not fighting another contender after the third Stipe fight, which is well within, you know, well within reason. But when that kind of stuff happens and you don't have people who have wins over former champions, it creates issues, right? Like Tom's only former champion win is Arlovsky, and that doesn't really count. So, but like someone like a Sean Brady, for example, at welterweight, it's like, oh shit, a Leon. I don't think it carries a ton of weight, in my opinion, but like to the average person, they hear Leon Edwards, former champion, and they go apeshit. So some real tough cookies. They are tough cookieing it right now, dude. Vamps on TRT, yes. Size difference between Azamat and Rakic was disgusting. Who do you think wins? Rakic, decision. She's getting destroyed. You're right, she can't. She can't what? She can't wrestle? There's the back take. And Marine, I believe, of these 4 finishes, I believe it's 3 subs. She could go arm triangle from here, maybe. Or no, she'll just opt for back control. That's good. Body triangle. Is it on the inside or the outside? It's on the inside, so Asian chick can fight it, but Amarine might get it here. She's getting kind of close. She's weaving. She's weaving. That might. No, not quite. Not quite. Back up to top mount. No, rolls her over. That's under the chin. That's it. It's over. No, it's not. Holy shit. If you would have just stuck with it, if you would have let her roll and then you catch a fucking Ezekiel choke and you can finish it from top, woman, you have your arm under. That's half the battle and you have one arm free. You can do it. You really want an Ezekiel choke, it's right there, man. People forget, man. Crafty, man. Arlovsky took Tom to the second. That is true. If you grapple, your mama's a hoe. Okay, dude. She can't win. You said 3 fights in 5 years? Yeah, I think so. I don't know what the exact number is. It was something like that. Don't let her get back on top. Keep rolling with momentum, girl. Uh-oh. Tighten up that body triangle. You can catch her in the mid-range. Or you can go triangle. Those are good elbows. It's kind of a weird place to throw elbows, but Azamat and Islam are the same height. True. Never seen someone pay attention to a prelim opener. Well, I'm paying a little bit of attention because there's like actually action and someone's trying to finish a fight. But now Amareem's kind of holding onto a body triangle on bottom. So I trust you. I'm Googling. I'm Googling because I'm confused. I gotta check her. She's a Wikipedia page. That's cool. Good for her. Yeah, she has a fight in 2018, a fight in 2019, a fight in 2020, and a fight in 2023. Before that, she lost to Verna Jandaroba and Invicta, split decision in 2018. But I feel like she's going to be, not great. Vamp mentioning an Ezekiel choke counter one, yeah. Yeah. Have you ever yeah. Yeah. Have you ever trained martial arts? Yeah, a little bit. Pretty accomplished high school wrestler. Taekwondo for a couple of years. Hello, what's up, Justin? Rip King Cobra. Miss you, bud. I don't know who that guy is, but sure. Women's MMA has had some scraps. True, there's been a couple. Fucking Amarini, or whatever her name is, can win this pretty easily if she just holds back control and she takes my advice, okay? That's all she's got to do is just take my advice. And she'll be scot-free. I wonder what the corner advice is right now. She's kind of pretty. Hold on. This girl's actually kind of pretty. Hold on. What does she sound like? Say something back, girl. She's yet to say anything. You know, she's kind of pretty. Goths with big tits. Okay, that's not very nice. As I'm at the Burger King professional. Yeah, he's only a professional when it comes to eating. He has a punching bag behind him and looking pretty trained in martial arts. I don't know about that, man. I don't look like it. I feel like I'm going to start 0-1 in the predictions. I think Mizuki's going to win. She's not going to fucking win. Emarini's going to get to the ground again. It's all good. Is Chris Barnett going to win? Probably not. Probably not. He's coming off a big-ass injury. He's always making these weird comebacks. Sapnin so far? Not much. My mom told me that I'm useless for watching these women having sex. Okay, that's not very nice. It's not very nice for your mom to say. Why am I only getting every other frame here? Hold on. Like your confidence in Mizuki losing. She didn't win that first round. Clock, yeah, here we go. Alright. I might have to fucking restart my shit again. Come on, have some faith. Okay, I want Barnett to win really bad, but... Favorite donut? We're gonna go Boston Cream. Was that a crafty hair pull? Yes, it was. That was a tough cookie hair pull. Okay, what the fuck, Mizuki? Why are we in half guard here? Uh-oh. Neck tattoo. Vampiric necks. Nice tattoo, vampiric necks. Okay. What's she doing? Is she tickling the bottom of her foot right now? She is going... She's got a heel. She's fucking just grabbing a heel. Is she gonna isolate a limb here? Crafty donut pick, Drew. You gotta roll, girl. You can't lock up a rear naked on her inside of her leg here, buddy. I mean, it's good positioning, but you gotta move. She could go armbar. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Oh. Maybe there's still an armbar here because Mizuki just left her arm there. I can't tell what she's isolating here. No, she's still going for the leg. Is she? I can't tell. I just chose Inoue because I thought she was Inoue's sister. Oh yeah, nice pick, dude. Nice pick. God, this is bad optics going for a leg this whole round. She could scramble up here. Yeah, there we go. That's good. I don't know why Mizuki kind of let that up, but Mizuki kind of winning? Nah, dude. Unless she throws up a triangle here, which she could. I mean, there's an option for a triangle. Up kick. No, not quite. Headbutt. No, not quite. Front choke. Guillotine. Darce. Turn a corner. Hit that Darce. No, you won't. Okay, never mind. No skilled women on the roster. I thought Amarine had potential, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, why are we pulling guard? Oh, God, why are we pulling guard? Oh, no, why are we pulling guard? Oh, high pull guard. Oh, God. Looks like a slam takedown. Bad optics. For fighting once every 2 years, she's not doing that bad. I don't know what's up with the other girl. I have no idea. In WWE, women aren't allowed to show. True. Well, no, that's a more recent thing. It's a more recent thing. Or, not recently. Why are we pulling guard? I have no fucking idea. Asian women, I can't fucking talk, are better fighters than Asian men. No, just different levels of comp. Who wins in a 3v3? Fuck, I can't talk. Guru, Lucas, and Che versus Vamp, JG2, ITP. Fuck. ITP's bailing on us to go do coke in the bathroom. Like, whatever. Over 1.5 hit? Hell yeah. If we were in Atlantic City, they'd be cheering. Tickling insane. Is very crafty, true. There was a genuine possibility we almost just seen a Ric Flair figure 4 back there for a minute. True. I think Amarine won the first round, though. I don't know, maybe not. Armbar potential here. If she's not stupid, never mind. Triangle. No, don't throw it up. No. Why is DC talking about soccer? Joey beats them all, the real alpha, okay. Guru would eat them all. Sorry, I'm late, Vamp. It's all good, Vanny. You're not that late. We're only like half an hour. 28 minutes. It has been 28 minutes of like nothing. That's 0-2. Dude, I think she might have won the first round. Commentary overhyping everything. Well, at least, I mean, one of these girls is trying to finish the fight, so. When are you going to make a second channel called Vampiric Arms? I don't know, I might. One day. Or if somebody else wants to do it, I mean, I'm not going to, I don't know. Somebody else wants to be Vampiric Arms, I mean, that's up to them, but. How is Abu Dhabi allowing this haram behavior? They shouldn't be in full body burkas and making banana bread, okay. Okay, man. Favorite crafty vet? It's got to be Neil Magny, right? There should be a promotion that requires the fighters to get high and their drug of choice before the fight. No, I don't know. ITP leaves for coke. Guru sides with JG2 and becomes a 2v2 because people feel sorry to even fight you or something. Okay. I'll take it. Move up slowly. Vampiric groin is next. I'm a casual, but I found it weird the UFC let Dern show her ass in front of the sheiks. I don't know, man. They're kind of fake Muslims, let's be honest. I genuinely forgot that they eat bread in the Middle East. They eat bread? There are extraterrestrial eggs. That is true. Mizuki winning the decision. Never mind. TKO loading. Okay. Oh, fuck. Clock. Math heads would always win. Does anyone remember this Rigo kid? Yeah, he's back, but he sucks still, so. Guy can't get more than 2K on a video. Sad state of affairs. Anyway, he's crafting it up right now. She's kind of a crafty vet. She's been around long enough to technically be a crafty vet. God, Amareem, how are you on a 4-fight win streak? Throw up a triangle, please. I'm begging you. 2018, Mizuki. Oh. Fuck! Doesn't make any sense. You don't get to show up every once in a while, man. Thought she was going to finish her in the first two. The grappling was looking good, and then she just gave up. Isn't Rigo? Yeah, true. Why the fuck did we pick Amarim? She was a favorite, a considerable favorite. Mizuki hasn't fought in 2 years, and before that she hadn't fought in 3 years, and before that she hadn't fought in a year. Her grappling wasn't this good before. And Amarim is on a 4-fight finish streak at women's fighting. I mean, that's kind of crazy. What the fuck are we nodding about? Seriously, why are we looking at each other going, yeah, and then fucking going back? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Preparing for this fight since 2023. Fuck, you're right. Oh, why are we getting beaten to a pulp? I don't know, man. Stand the fuck up! Respectfully. Walter Walker will show these peaches at end fight. Dude, he hooks both of them at the same time. It's so funny. Japan #1. Yeah. Kind of true. God fucking damn it. Does she have no cardio? Is that her gimmick? Literally flailing to the ground for no reason? I know. Like the earlier guy, Ed Mizuki, because I thought she was related to... Yeah. Over 2.5 hit. Oh god, what's she doing? Oh shit! She's cut! Turn! Stand up! Left hook! Keep going. Come on, left hook. Come on. Bop. Left hook. Bop. Cut her. Oh my fucking god, what are you doing? Oh my god. I just watched her throw fucking this shit, dude. Like, what are you doing? You're not even turning your fucking elbow over. You're throwing fucking frying pan hands at her, dude. Oh my god, she can't get takedown. It's so funny. And then people, they're gonna clown me. They're gonna fucking go on my comment section for my picks post, and they're gonna say, what the fuck? Why did you pick Mizuki? Doesn't make any fucking sense. It is gonna be a long morning, man. Clash at the heads, maybe, yeah. Dia Vamp Wrestling, so funny. Dude, undefeated. Well, in comp, yes. Well, no. Kind of. This is why Goes the Distance is always the best bet in women's MMA. This was one of the few fights where you could argue, like, hey man, it's probably not going the distance. Because again, Amarim has finished her last 4 fights in a row. Oh, don't stress. Everyone picked Amarim. Yeah, I know. That's why it's so fucking dumb. But the people who comment on YouTube videos and YouTube posts are not sane beings, okay? Never pick women's fights off of logic. Just go off of vibes. She could have won that. She's holding her hands up in the air like she did. I don't know. I think you give her 1 and 3. The Amarim 1 and 3, baby. Let's go. Amarim 1 and 3. Come on. Latina Fever sold another white voice far away. Many such cases. Dude, she could have won if they would have given her the first and then the third off the cut. I don't know. We woke up at 7 a.m. for this. Yeah, she really put her hand up. Yeah. I don't even know, man. Grabbing my coffee and now there's blood everywhere. Yeah. I mean, those are pretty big. Like, she's got, like, the lump on the one side, the cut on the other. I think off of damage. Off of damage-based scoring that doesn't exist. Anthony Lionheart Smith is back, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck. Oh. All of Amarim's latest wins have been off girls and losing streaks. Mizuki hasn't won a fight since Hannah Goldie 2 years ago. Tough Cookies went full Marauder. Here we go. Tell me, Bruce. Tell me there's a robbery. I'm begging you, Bruce. Another example why BJJ's terrible base. Well, she almost subbed her in the first. She got kind of close. Decision, quick. What's the status quo on... Okay, no, we're not going there. We're not going there. Might get saved by Abu Dhabi judging. If it's Abu Dhabi judging, they want it to be the Asian girl because she's more marketable. We win these fights with bumblefuck logic. 30-27. 30-27's fucking harsh. No, sir. Buff didn't get the memo. No surname. You don't get to pick if you don't have a fucking surname or not. We pick if we're going to call you the Korean zombie or not. And even then, the UFC doesn't honor that. The UFC's going to honor her calling herself Mizuki, the artist formerly known as Mizuki. Come on. 10-8s exist. Yeah. My chick won. Japan number one. Japan number one. You woke up at 7 a.m. for this shit, yeah. Well, I woke up at 7 to start watching shit at 8, so. Because I had to get ready. I had to eat my peanut butter and toast. I had to get my orange juice. Who's net? Net? Who's net? Can I bet on Gone committing a foul? I hope so, dude. Back of the headshot should be like a minus 250. Kung Pao Chicken Lady is her new namesake. People forget, man, Mizuki's a marauder. Apparently, man, apparently. Here's Mitch Raposo. I kind of want him to win, but I don't think he's going to, I think. Azat Maxim? Something Maxim. Azat? You're about to hit 17K. Congrats. Channel's been exploding this year. Yeah, we've kind of slowed down towards the end. There was a point in time where I'm like, we're going to hit 20K before the end of the year. Things have not went well. But we'll see what we can do in November and December. They robbed Maxim against Tagir. That Dagestan privilege goes crazy. Yes, but he's the hometown boy here. So if anything, he's getting the robbery. Orange juice is the best juice. I like all sorts of juices. No, it's fine. Apple juice, cranberry juice, orange juice. Pineapple's pretty swell. Coconut water is technically a juice. Pomegranate's good. Mango orange. Apple, pineapple, banana. Pear. Ever had pear juice? Oh, shit's epic. Cartoon character have breakfast? Okay. I had two slices of peanut butter toast. And I did an orange. Yeah. Christmas giveaway? What am I going to give away, dude? Click like, gentlemen. True. Very true. So true. Apple juice is pretty goated, man. The boys! Yes, Fab Lad. What's up, man? All these fake MMA fans complaining having to wake up early. It's 3 p.m. in the UK. Cards always start at 12. I know. It's good timing for the UK and those folks. But is this a Visit Abu Dhabi ad? Yeah, it is. Experience Abu Dhabi. Who wins? UFC 295 Pavlovich, Prime, or Gone? Pavlovich, easy. Well, I don't know. Pavlovich learned how to grapple. Maybe he always had that kind of in his back pocket, but he out-grappled Rosenstrike. Better than Gone at grapple Rosenstrike, so. I don't know, man. I feel like Pavlovich could shoot a mean takedown if given the preparation time. And then he's also just not scared to throw fucking hands. What's Cyril Gane gonna do? Clip him? Not really. Who you got winning, Klein or Rebecki? Klein. Rebecki's just went from like fight of the year to fight of the year, war to war. I think eventually it's gonna kind of catch up with him here. Loki purple corn juice. Okay, I don't know what that is. Aspinall versus 100 women open space. Well, you gotta understand, how many can he just chin immediately? I think he gets through like the first 50 in like one punch each. So Tom Aspinall throwing 50 punches. I've seen him do it before. Just back. I'm assuming he's like training them like Black Ops 3 zombies, Black Ops 2 zombies rather. Right, where you kind of get him going, in a line, and they're all running after him. I'm assuming that he ends up like training them, and then just picking them off. Do you think Nazrat beats Anshul's father? Hackparaz? Yeah. No, I picked Sal killed, but I think Nazrat's probably gonna win. All set for an Aspinall flat packing gone. Sorry. All set for Aspinall flat packing gone in the first round, yeah. Have the fight started yet? Yeah, we had the first prelim, but it was a women's fight. Now it's Mitch Raposo from Fall River, Michigan versus Azad Maxim, so. Aspinall really did get so scared to trade after the Aspinall KO? Okay, I don't know what you're saying it twice. I got the American guy. Okay, he's probably not winning. People rooting for Ghana are basically basing their pick on vibes and that fact. Oh God, I can't talk. The people rooting for Ngannou are basing their pick on vibes, and the fact that he was faster than no ACL Ngannou. I had to decipher that. Bruh, it's normally like 9 a.m. and perfect. Aspinall versus 100 normal women, but he can't fully close his fist. He has to have 2 fingers sticking out at all time minimum. Okay, I don't know. Gone Steve Harvey? People forget, man, Steve Harvey can wrestle. It's a fact, look it up. I mean Pavlovich. Yes. True. It made him really gun shy, but before that, I mean, he was kind of crazy. Yeah, no, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Who are some UFC fighters that King Vaughn could have beat? I'm not answering that. Mainly because I don't know how good King Vaughn was at fighting. Probably not very good. Isn't he dead? Wasn't very good at fighting then, I guess. Yo Legs, Prime Kane or Tom right now? Was Kane always chinny? Did JDS chin Kane? I need to do research. Prime Kane now, hold on. Krokop and Fedor are boxing each other. Combined age of 100. It's kind of crazy. That's happening, I think, next year. CM Punk. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to bite a brick of solid caffeine. Okay, well, you could settle for a coffee. Cran grapes the best juice. It is pretty good. East Coast of the U.S. and absolutely love the start time. Yeah, if this was 10, I'd be fine with 10, but just fucking 8's a little rough. Vamp upper lip crazy thin. It's a sign of fetal alcohol syndrome. Look it up. Okay, dude. Yeah, it's fucking. Both my lips are thin. Okay, it's all good. Garcia Nama, what a trash fight night. There's some bits on there. There's some bits and bobs. Same with Bonfim. Randy Brown. Yeah. A lot of fight hypotheticals in chat. How about Taporia versus a champ? I think he gets it done. I think he chins him. Kane and JDS were absolute warriors back in the day. That is true, but I need to see if Kane had like any chin issues. Ngannou, but that was later. Fabricio guillotine. JDS did chin him in 2011, but was that prime Kane? I don't know. I feel like Aspinall would ask me after he beats Gon. But look, right now I think I'm leaning Kane based on stopping the takedowns. Perfect for YouTube. What are you saying, Thomas? Your voice is so good. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate it. Have the fight started yet? Yes, we're about to start our second prelim. Thoughts on Halloween? There's going to be a Halloween special. I don't know what it is yet. I need to think about it. I only have What, 5-6 days? To figure out a Halloween special? 6 days. I can do that. They used to do top 5 Apex main events. Now it's literally 10 to 15 only. Well, do you want good pay-per-views or do you want good fight nights? Because at this point in time, I don't think we have enough talent for both. Because, like, it is an issue with the UFC and it kind of falling off or whatever, but it's also an issue with, like, people not wanting to fight very often. You know, like, Topuria could headline 2 pay-per-views, but when Topuria doesn't want to fight that often, he could fight probably 3 times a year, actually, and headline those cards. But when he doesn't want to, and then you got to kind of put Marab as the fucking headliner. Oh, shit, we're on. Then you got to put Marab as the headliner, and then you need a really strong co-main, and you're taking a fight night, and you're shuffling. Like, it's weird. But it's from inactivity from some people at the top, and then it trickles down to inactivity at the bottom, and it's a whole thing. I have feats and alcohol syndrome, okay. It's not a thin upper lip, dude. It's not a thin upper lip. Untrue. Never forgive AKA for destroying Kane's body. True. What are we doing? What are we doing, Kane? Where he's just doing the leg extensions on the fucking, what was it, like 300-pound leg extension? Something crazy. It's like, dude, you're wrecking your body. Is this Kazakhstan dude a prospect? Too old, probably. He's a little bit of a prospect, right? He had a close fight with Tagir. Did he beat Charles Johnson or did he rob him? Close fight with Charles Johnson, either way. Like, that's kind of valuable. Vamp is Brazil's #1 plastic surgeon. Yeah, you know me. What's a good Halloween costume for a skinny? Okay. Not very nice. Not very nice. He beat Charles Johnson. That means he'll never be champ. True. Thumbnails a 10 out of 10. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got that vampiric neck. Mitch Raposo moving on the outside. He's kind of a little bit of a muscle hamster for this division. He's kind of like, he's in a permanent, like, one of these, you know? But could Chris Barnett make a title run? No. He's lucky if he beats Hamney. God, can we stop bouncing? Can we do something, please? If Raposo wins, then Gon's winning? Nah, I don't know about that. Sweaty leprechaun. Mitch Raposo using his strategy of never landing a punch and just throwing a bunch of shit that misses. Every fucking fight with this guy. Same shit. Good takedown attempt, and he gets it. He's going to lace the legs here a little bit. He's going to shelf them, kind of. And then he's going to rotate. He's going to cut an angle. Or just kind of crawl up him. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Why is his foot so red? Is Chris Barnett the Blob King? Yes. As at Maxim and Mitch Raposo, I believe. Maybe not Raposo, but Maxim is the same height as Chris Barnett, and he's a flyweight. Crazy delay, bro? That's not my fault, man. There's like a minor, like 20-second YouTube delay. Plus, I don't know, I'm watching a legal stream, so. So early? I don't think I'm that early, dude. I don't know. This guy's saying I'm delayed, so. All over the place. Good suplex. What the fuck does heavyweight division do if Gon wins? Immediate rematch? Jones comes back? I think you gotta do Pereira. You gotta fucking say, oh shit, Pereira, hey, get up here. Please kill Cyril Gon, please, thank you. Does Jones come back? No. Jones can say, I already beat Gon. Who beat Tom? I already beat everybody. Oh my god, ref cam! No way, ref cam! But it was just the ref going, pick up the pace. Crazy. Picked off vibes and chose Mitch. Okay, well, Mitch isn't doing too hot right now. My legal stream's always ahead of ESPN, yeah. Watching a legal stream? Glad you made that clear. That's good. Yeah, I'm watching on Sportsnet, the official UFC provider of Canada. Man, come on. Pereira, save us again from another bad champion. Yeah, perhaps. Abu Dhabi got body cam? Hell yeah. Best way to neutralize Dagestani grappling. Say, if you wrestle, you're gay. If you wrestle, then you're gay. Gay boy say what? Gay boy say what? Crowd's entirely empty? Yeah, they didn't show up. Body cam Piper disapproves. Whoa, holy overswing. Should Krish Barnett join the Jabberwockies? I don't think so, man. Isn't that a mythical creature? Isn't the Jabberwocky a mythical poetry creature? I'm like 90% sure he's not a real thing. Or is the Jabberwocky like a band too? Or because I'm pretty sure it's like technically a dragon, but not outwardly said it to be a dragon. Like, I don't know. I gotta bone up on my fucking LA skills, but hey, I bought tickets and didn't show up. Oh, it's you. You bought out the whole arena? How many tickets did you buy, Fire Alarm? Fucking checks. $10,000. $10,000 in tickets. Oh no. Just bought out the whole fucking arena. Impression of Jones after Gone Sleeps Aspinall? Not happening. I can't do a good John Jones because you got to do like a gay Valley girl, black man. Like, it's hard to do. It's hard to do. But also, like, you got to mix in some, like, New York, New Jersey, so it's a little Aljamain coded. It's the monster from Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, I never watched that movie. It's my one gap in knowledge, okay, is Alice in Wonderland. Mitch Rabo? That you called him Mitch Rabobo. I'm like, what? Mitch Rabozo is crazy. Oh boy. Here we go. I know a hip hop dance crew, the Jabberwockins. Hazard's got to go back to the grappling. He's landing at 8% accuracy, but so is Mitch. Mitch is landing at no more than 12. If they brought back headbutts and knees, half gay shit would not happen. Are we sure about that? Are we sure that, like, Islam Makhachev wouldn't just start fucking diving head first, forehead first into his opponent's chin, right? Like, don't forget the clock. There we go. Decisions already made for this fight, kinda. Small Bones, Small People Jones, yeah. John Bones, Small People Jones. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Brought back. Wait, when did they get rid of knees? That is a good point. Where'd the knees go, man? God. I should have got like a tattoo marker thing, and I should have drew on my neck. I should have drawn physically the Tom Aspinall tattoos. That would have been funny. Damn it. We know you bought out the whole venue to watch Mackenzie Dern. Guilty as charged, you know. Could Ignacio Bahamondes get to a title fight one day? I don't know, he didn't do too bad against Fiziev, but when are we bringing back soccer kicks? One day. Can't have ground and pound without headbutts or knees to the head. Those are like super positional, though. These fellas need a boxing and striking coach. Yes. They need to kicks to the back. It would be so good even if soccer kicks allowed too. Kicks to the back? Kicks off the back? What do you mean by that? I watched Iron Claw because of what you said about it. Great movie. Yeah, very excellent movie. You know, those body hooks into overhands are actually working. Kinda. You gotta get a takedown here. Holy fuck. Yeah, off the back. Okay. Who's fatter, Tuivasa or Barnett? Dude, Tuivasa was like, you just started seeing it in his face, so. Well, it was also alcohol, but. I'm having turkey for dinner, Vamp. That's good. Turkey's sick. Maxim unanimous decision. Seems like it, but Mitch is doing good in this round. You might be able to give it to him. Up kicks off the ground. Oh, okay, up kicks. Yeah. There we go. Good for Maxim. He's stealing rounds with takedowns, even though, he's not doing anything with it, but Maxim is by UD even if he loses, yeah. Mitch Raposo looks like Chuck E. Cheese a little bit to me. When I look at Mitch Raposo, I think he's got a mouse face. Good takedown. Triangle. Maybe. Hold on. Not a good angle for it. If Mitch was smart, he could swivel his hips. But unfortunately, he's not going to get this. Omoplata. Uh-oh. Mitch, what are we doing? Man, I missed the Tuivasa run. Such a fun time. Yeah, fucking KOing Derek with the fucking elbow. And Derek goes, bop, 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 bop. And everybody's like, oh my god, that was fake, dude. That was a fake KO. Derek took a dive. Wouldn't surprise me, but I don't think so. Imagine sharding in Abu Dhabi. Sure, man, sure. He's just playing Rapossum. Rapossum. That's a good one. I like that. 2-1 Maxim. Yeah, pretty much. Fight's not even over yet. 2-1 Maxim. Just make MMA fights bare knuckle and no rules like King of the Streets. You can't complain about the outcome of a fight then. Okay, buddy, I think we're getting a little bit too ahead of ourselves. 1-1, but it won't matter with the local judges. Yeah, Maxim for sure stole that round somehow. Nick Diaz said back in the day grappling and wrestling is overprotected by the rules. It kind of is. At points. At points. The Lewis finish had drunk me screaming bloody murder, yeah. Yeah, Rapossum's good. Just playing Rapossum. He'll get him. He's just playing Rapossum. Crazy. God damn. Oh shit, the fight's on. Oh god, whoops. Busy looking at my phone. Here we go. As at Maxim, back in position. Brain's starting to slowly activate. The dad jokes are coming out, yeah. He's gonna stink it up, yeah, true. Yuri versus Prime Anderson. Corey Anderson? Anderson Silva, fuck. Yuri, he grits it out. Marksmanship is a martial art. Fencing should also be part of MMA. Okay, I kind of understand what it technically is. It's that damn phone. Man, we're locked in. All natural Yuri wins, that is true. Quick little doom scroll. Yeah, I was just checking who was liking my tweets and what they were saying. And somebody on Twitter, shout out Yuri Enjoyer, he said, I genuinely believe that Cyril Gahn's gonna permanently, fucking injure someone with a bag of the headshot before his career's over. And I'm like, fair. Huge suplex into fence pushing. Let's go. Hell yeah. Happy 9 o'clock. Raposo mean male fox in Portuguese. Raposo mean male fox in Portuguese. Okay, he does kind of have foxy features to him. They call him Mitch the Marsupial Raposo. Here he comes. Man, no one is texting you, bro. It wasn't texting, it was like people replying to a tweet. Not gonna lie, being a super good shot, especially in CQB, is harder than unarmed martial art. Okay, I guess, man. I guess you could argue that. A whole lot of nothing for this fight. How many people here hate Gon? Sure, man. Is severely not a word? No, it is. Respect Raposo. And then you said being smaller and keeping it up. True. Mitch Tom Aspinall Raposo. He does kind of have, like, if he cut his hair a little different. Vamp thinks Raposo is foxy, confirmed. Okay. 13% strike accuracy versus 38 is a rough stat. True. Respect Raposo being smaller. Yeah. Hate God, whole time. Fence grab. Oh, God, and he got to better position with it, too. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Take a point. Is he going to take a point, or is he going to put him back in that position? What are you going to do, buddy? Just... Oh, fuck. Almost knocked everything over. Okay, devious cage grab. He thought he could get away with it, too. What the fuck? They didn't return a position? I guess Mitch wanted... I guess you give Mitch the option to choose up, but... Well, do you? Do you give Mitch half guard? I don't know why they just let him up. Gone treating this fight week as a holiday, I'll cost him. Snapple him or broke a jaw. Kind of crazy. Pull is the easiest yes I've seen in my life. I mean, we're 50-50 right now. Maybe severely dislike was a bit of an overstatement, but... I can't severely dislike God. I don't even know who he was until like last year. Okay, fair. They took a point, did they? I didn't see it. I didn't see him grab his hand. Usually they grab his hand and make a whole deal with it. Mitch holds his hands up in the air after every fight that he doesn't win, so. I didn't see them take a point. Okay, now it's 3-0 Raposo. I don't know. Dreadful to watch. Weird fight. Strange fight. Just the fuck. The way he turned himself over. I didn't even know you could generate that much turnover power from a weird... Ay. Raposo literally grabbed the cage in the first, and motherfucker ignored it. Embarrassing. I didn't see the Raposo cage grab. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Mitch probably won? No. I didn't see them take a point. He said, I have no choice, 1 point. Yeah, but that's not procedure, though. What's up with refs and not... You gotta grab them and you gotta go 1 point. Or do you hold their arm up? Or do you just hold them down, I think. You go, everybody, 1 point. I'm taking 1 point. You don't just get to say, hey guys, I think I'm taking a point. Oh, my fucking refereeing. Ref goat getting fined by the oil? Yeah. Point taken? Rich Mitchell on that shit. They're giving it to Raposo? Yeah, I know Mitch won that clear off like damage, but we're in Abu Dhabi. Come on. Split? What? Okay, we're 0-2 off of 2 fucking underdogs that make no sense. Okay, cool. Now everybody can shit on me. Okay, makes no fucking sense. Mitch has done no good anywhere. They're in Abu Dhabi. Can't even get a robbery in my favor, man. Can't even get it. Oh, and he gets a fucking post-fight interview because they love him so much. Oh. Guy's a black belt? Doesn't fucking look like it. All my homies hate Mitch Raposo. He just fucking does nothing. Like, you can say as at Maxim, like, oh, he only had like 8% striking or whatever. It's like, Mitch didn't fucking do anything either. Straight up. Love that from the referee. Well, he didn't even fucking do the little turnaround thing, okay? Officially, that wasn't a point taken. He just said, I'm taking a point, and then he just walked away. Kind of crazy, man. Ask for a top 15 opponent. Hey there, buddy? Cut both, please. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of a bad loss for Maxim for sure there. Chris Barnett up next. I mean, I did tell you he was playing Rapossum. That is true. That is true. If Mitch did nothing, Maxim wasn't even there. That's fair, yeah. Well, yeah, that's what happened. Mitch did nothing. Maxim wasn't there. That's actually what did happen. Easy $90 off the first 2 fights. They call me Precognition. Yeah, sure. Whatever, man. Just retarding it up and then having things work out for everybody else. It's insane. Why pick early prelim fights off of logic? Just go off vibes. Yeah. That's why we're all picking gone. Chris Barnett's about to dance. Hold on now. Do something funky, bro, but don't blow out your knee. Don't go too hard, Chris, okay? Just calm down. Let's go Beast Boy. Looks like he squeezes frogs. That's not very nice. Look at this guy. Look at him go. He's just happy to be here. Heavyweights are just straight up obese. Yeah, that's how it goes. This might be the worst heavyweight ever after Martin Buday and Orlovsky? Who's Orlovsky? I forgot about that guy. It's not a joke. No jumping pre-fight this time, Chris. Yeah, let's please not do that. Ironically, I freaking love Barnett, dude. I mean, how can you not like the guy? Maybe you can say he's kind of annoying, I guess, but no problem here. What weight class would he be if he slimmed down? I think Chris is 5'9". He could be flyweight. Technically speaking, he could be flyweight. Yes, I think he's was born in Spain. But he's also lived in America. He's lived in Thailand. He's been all over the place. If you lost weight, probably middleweight, yeah. I mean, I don't know how much weight you can lose at that point in your life, but someone's pointing at his nipple right now. It's not very nice. Only big underdog wins so far. Yeah, I don't know, man. Gonna go down 0-3 because Barnett will lose, doesn't he? Okay, well, picking Barnett's, honestly, at a certain point, it's your fault, but who let Lemaire from MSSP into the UFC? He does kind of look like him. 5'9", that's the same height as Poirier. Yep. Spinning, rolling thunder. Shit. Barnett title run starts now. Only person who can stop him is himself and the Colonel. 720 tornado kick? What even is? That's 3 rotations. No, 2 rotations. How do you even... 720? 720? How do you... A 7... Like, how do you get a second... I don't have enough room to do a second rotation. Otherwise, it's... And I'm, like, right next to it. I can't get enough space here. Dude, 2 rotations? You're telling me I have to hit 2 rotations? I have to, like, twinkle toes my way around. I can't do 720. 720 is insane. I don't know how Chris Barnett does. Well, he has space to work with, so it's possible. First home field win with Egypt win. Pardon? What do we get at? Locals are winning usually, especially with the recent upset versus RDR. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean by that. Nice haircut, thank you. 720s, yeah, insane. Barnett versus Hamdy, so high level, heavyweight equivalent of Volk Islam. Okay. Picked Barnett for the vibes. Does he do a signature jump again? I hope not. Kick would do major damage to Guru's knees, yeah. Barely slept, worked the morning. Now I'm forced to go through the fucking Maxim Raposo. Abdel Wahab, Barnett back to back. This could be okay. This could be kind of goofy. What belt are you? Not saying. I'm not saying. MMA Joey better. You're in here again, buddy? Oh my god, every time, dude. Hamdy, make sure every kebab has at least 1 chest hair. And you get a chest. And you get a... Crazy. Taekwondo. Do it for like presentation. They do 540 head kicks. Well, yeah. I can box. I box. I can't do any of the fancy spinning stuff. I buzz my ass. Yeah. Barnett versus Joey Chestnut. Dude, I think it'd be competitive. I think you could make it close. I'll give you 5 clams for... Sorry, not 5 clams. 8 clams. It's a lot of clams, dude. In Canada, Canadians won. In Brazil, Brazilians won. In China, for the most part, the Chinese won. Yeah, fair. Arabs and Middle Easterns might start winning. Yeah, well, they didn't rob Raposo, though, so... I'll give you 8 clams. Come on, Vamp, let's see a Showtime kick. There's nowhere to hit. You have to have, like, something to bounce off of. Question mark kick? I've already thrown it before, okay? You just gotta go back. You just gotta do research. Did Mark Goddard lose weight? He looks like he lost a little weight. Good for him. Let's fucking go. I'm on the Topology Picks leaderboard right now. Yeah, because you were the only person to be that fucking silly, dude. That fucking silly. Is Covington ever fighting again? No, he's happy just betting on shit. Here we go. We're in. Abdel Wahab immediately for a takedown. He is not going to finish this fight. Barnett gives up his back. Hold on. This might be over in a hurry. Not the blob smudging. Oh, no, he can't get a finish. Uh-oh. If he his legs weren't so big, he could probably put a hook in. He might get this. Oh, never mind. Nope. Barnett gets up, but he's gonna get wrestled. Fence grab. Fence grab. My boy's getting slimed. Yeah, it seems like it might be. He called out Patty for 170. Colby keeps calling out 155ers for 170 because he's not a big dude. Man. Handy looks like he went to Macy Barber Surgeon. His grappling is top tier, man. Someone have mercy with the tectonic plates. Fuck. Fence grab again. Does Chris have a hand in his glove? Colby was never all that. Okay, let's not start revisionist historying ourselves. Okay. Like Colby, if he would have been more active, would have beat Gilbert Burns. The Gilbert Burns rather that Usman beat. You know, Prime Colby beats fucking Prime Edwards. I'll be honest here, like, they might fuse together. God! A round mound. Here we go. So sad, poor Barnett. Yeah. He's just not a big dude. Well, Hamdy isn't really either. Now he's cut open. Fuck. Can't believe this guy won't let Beast Boy spin kick him in the head like he wanted to see. Yeah. Like I wanted to see, rather, yeah. He's gonna gas him out. He's just gassing him out with all this volume. Hamdy landed a back of the head elbow. Take the DQ win, Barnett. Take the DQ win. This is your chance. Barnett's shorts are falling down and they're booing him. Okay, it's not very nice. Round mound of ground and pound. Here we go. Was it clean on the back of that? On his brain stem. Ah. Chris Barnett, quick, pull up your pants. Take the DQ, Chris. Take the DQ. Take the DQ. Taking notes from Gon. Yeah, it's how Gon's gonna fucking get DQ'd later. Feel like Chris Barnett can make a great YouTube food reviewer? Maybe. Please take the DQ. I'm begging you, Chris. Kevin Holland not acting? I don't even hate it, dude. You can't fucking elbow people in the back of the head. Whatever. He's gonna continue. Taking a point! I'll be so happy if Chris KOs him. Dude, if he just fucking... Hamdy's just gonna fucking take him down, though. Watch this. Chris is gonna back himself into the fence, and Hamdy's gonna shoot a shit body lock. Front kick. Now Hamdy's like, oh, I'm a striker now! Oh, no, there we go, yeah. Smudge. Smudge. 9-8 round. Yeah, maybe. Actually taking points away this card. Weird. Yeah, they started doing it recently. It's kind of crazy. Except for Mike Malott, Kevin Holland. Then they won't take a point. But here for these active refs, Drew. Come on, Chris. You need a Hail Mary. This is head kick. He's in head kick territory. He's got Hamdi biting on the feints. World star. Yeah, Mark still rushed him to come back to the fighter. Yeah, he did. Yeah, a little bit. Guy gets 8 minutes for an illegal strike, and he's the one who decides when he's good. Yeah, true. A little bit. Two fat, overweight Rams. Yeah, okay, DC. Leg kick Barnett. He needs something big. I guess he can just hold on to the next round, but get the extra minute to recover. 5'9" lighter man skill will shine through in the later rounds, yeah. Never realized how short Hamdi's arms are, yeah. And Chris goes right back to holding his head. Oh, that's a bad look. Too tired for head kick, probably also afraid of takedown. Well, fuck, he's got to throw something. Because he's just going to lose pitter-patter on the feet. Barnett's so insanely fucking fat. Yes, but he doesn't deserve to be elbowed in the back of the head, man. Tom Aspinall by straight right 3 minutes into the first. I dreamt it last night. That's what Guru dreamt, okay? You're just having the fucking fever dream over there, man. Both gassed, yeah. What, did they end the round so early? They didn't. No, that was 5. Chances that they create an orbit during wrestling. Fuck. History lesson between rounds? On what, dude? On what? Lighter man skill, true. Man, I'm Chris's height, and don't get me wrong, I've definitely got a bit of a gut on me. I just don't understand how someone gets that fat. Dude, they're fucking tying his shorts. They got a pit rat here going, Bolt and Chris Barnett back together. They don't deserve to be called athletes. Yeah, Hamdi, Roid abuser, no gas tank. Yeah, okay. I never said they were athletes. I'm just saying, like, we can show them baseline dignity. Hamdi's such a villain. Sleep his hard ass. Okay, well, there. Aspinall gonna put Gon in a wheelchair. Okay. Barnett makes me feel good about my physique. Yeah. His coach looked like he had an experience in that position. Clock, my bad. Here you go. Why are we all fucked up? Hold on. I get my fucking messed up. I suppose, Laura Sanko. Is he going Kimura here? Holy shit. We're vamping, Drew Tyler. Quick, throw another elbow to the back of the head. Chris, quick, show the back of your head. Use the back of your head as a weapon. Make him throw it again, Chris. Bunch of fat fucks, Drew. Hey, fellas, what's up, Jaquan? People forget, man, anything can happen at heavyweight, okay? Reminds me of when Boogie had to sell her. Davis joints around. They were falling off against Wings. Yeah, I kind of remember that. We woke up early just to watch our op Hamdi get slimed out by the goat of lard, yeah. Oh, back of the headshot! Hey! He threw a little one! I saw it. Fucking Wings versus Boogie match was very funny. Quick. Chris, you gotta show the back of your head. You gotta keep doing it. There we go. That's a couple good ones. Keep turning into it. I'm like an Adonis in comparison. This guy can get his undies in front of everyone with that thing bouncing around. Maybe I shouldn't feel bad about taking my shirt off at the pool. Crazy, dude. You know Chris Barnett goes crazy at a pool party, though. Chris can survive to the third. Handy might tap to hard murmur. Handy built like Jimbo from Boss Baby's fucking crazy. Keep showing the back of your head, Chris. Oh, yep, that's good. Keep doing it. That's good. Keep turning your head. At least make Hamdi think about where he's placing these shots. Try and psych him out. No! That was so... Chris is like, he's building up. No! You just see him. We will be... Okay, no, we won't, actually. He doing flips into the pool like crazy, I believe it. Yeah, Barnett's gonna get TKO'd by Gout. Okay. Picked Hamdi by decision off vibes, might be right, yeah. He using Ham as a chair, crazy. Him as a chair, rather, yeah, kind of crazy. Keep crawling, Chris! Keep crawling! Is Hamdi gonna get a hook in? No, he's not. He's just gonna fucking sit on him. General looks like the basilisk from Elf, right? Gonna fuck dirt up, true. Yeah. Fuck. No, get off of him! No, he's big brothering him right now. Fuck. His ass cracked. No. He's pulling down his shorts. Barnett by Sonic Boom. Okay, from his skin flap slapping again. He pulled his pants down. Oh my god, his ass crack. It was there. Fuck. How behind am I? How behind am I? I can't. It's not a serious part. It's never been serious. I can't treat it seriously. Bring out the tape. They better. Dude, he spits everything into the bucket, dude. It was the only fun moment of the fight. There's still another round, Crusader. My fucking cheeks hurt. Oh, boy. Farting TKO? Maybe. Chris Barnett, if he wants to win this, he needs to inflict some poison damage. I'm getting more damage from laughing than Barnett, and those love that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my fucking god. Fucking pants are falling down. Cock flash coming, dude. If he pulls his pants all the way down, I will go fucking ape shit. Should have taken the DQ, Derek. Masuki Inoue has such good hands, just like her brother. Yeah. Dominic Cruz, yeah, okay. Coach calling him champ. It's like when you call a kid champ. Here you go, champ. You know. Like, fuck. Barnett graduated from the Drickus School of Grappling with honors. Okay, Chris, you got to do something here. Most unpredictable sport. Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris. Big left hand from Chris Barnett. Maybe he can work for a draw here. I don't know. There might be a 10-8 round somewhere in there. This is where you got to set up a wheel kick, Chris. He's setting it up right now. I can see him. Let's hope we get a similar shorts problem in the co-main. Oh! Oh! I got so excited. No. No, Chris. Chris, don't let him back him up. Chris, you gotta time a knee. Draw straight. James, heavy over. His all-time great bout. Imagine if he dies to exhaustion. Hamdi trying to get an arm triangle. He might get it if he really wants it. But he's not good at finishing fights. That's a bag of the headshot. That's behind the air. You can see the memes of Chris's ass hanging out. Yeah. Can't wait to see it, rather. Oh, there's some Oh! Those are not legal, buddy! And Hamdi's smiling because he knows he's getting away with it. Chris lost and humiliated too, so sad. He might get a DQ win yet if Hamdi keeps throwing these back of the headshots. If I'm Chris, that's what I'm letting Hamdi do. I'm letting him just be stupid and just hit back of the headshots. Give us the fight of the night bonus. Chris needs it before he gets fired. True. Oh, why'd he try to roll like that? Oh, God, that was worse. Barnett by serial gun dick slap. He's in position to do it right now. He rolled over just so he could roll over again. Okay. Stand up and finish with sumo? Yeah. It's okay. Edwards versus Chimaev in a parallel universe. Fucking crazy. Come on, Hamdi. You still have time to DQ yourself here. Chris, I need you to put your hands flat on the ground and you gotta eat some shots to the back of the head here. It's the only way you're gonna win. It's Abu Dhabi. I think Hamdi's some kind of one of them he's immune to. Well, he got a point taken in the first. His pants are falling down again. Telling my kids this was DC versus Stipe. They're standing him up. Warn Hamdi about the back of the headshots, too. Oh my God, we almost got more ass crack. Insane. He's just gonna shoot another takedown, isn't he? God fucking damn. Barnett looks like the bowler from Clash Royale. Pile driver! Pile driver! Which is gassiest? I don't fucking know anymore, man. Mark could not stomach anymore. Me neither. DC's doing the Ratatouille memory me. Watching this. 6 million calories combined, yeah. Which is gassier? I don't know, man. Did you see Umar probably missed weight? I don't know about probably. It happens all the time where it's like, I don't know, weird scenario where they don't let the scale settle. Like it happened kind of for Ilya against Charles. It happened kind of for, what's it called? I mean, even Oliveira Habib, or not Oliveira, Oliveira Gaethje, I'm getting them mixed up. Habib Gaethje, the scale didn't settle either there. And even Gaethje Oliveira, when they said Oliveira was over, I mean, the scale didn't fully settle there. It's a bunch of issues. Happens all the time. Back of the head. Keep doing it, Barnett. You got to tuck your head. You got to get him. 29-28. Come on. Keep tucking your head, Chris. You got to get that DQ. You got to get hit with the back of the head shot and then fall over and say, uh-oh. Oh, man, I can't believe DC is so good. He's doing commentary and losing this fight. Okay. Best chance is no contest via wardrobe malfunction. That's an option. Gonna tell my kids this was DJ Cejudo. They sucked at welterweight and middleweight, so they got fat. I heard Barnett go, ah, when he got tripped. Crazy. DC eating that camel habab? What the fuck is here? Wham! Raising your arms like that is fucking insane. Get off of me, bro. Hamdi's a fucking asshole, dude. Holy shit. What an like, just sitting over top of him. Like, bro, did you see the state of your opponent and you're going, yippee? You didn't finish him. You didn't finish him. You were cheating the whole fucking time, like, respectfully. Get the fuck out of here, man. Walking in Memphis, walking with my feet on the knee. Walking in Memphis, and do you really feel the way I feel? Da 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. We can cut Hamdi. Nobody's missing him. Drew. Where are all these obese flyweights? Hell yeah. Pull your dick out, Chris. They gotta cut Hamdi for not finishing him at this point. Yeah, Hamdi's actually hyped. He had a boring ass decision, and his best highlight was showing us Barnett's ass. Okay. Yeah. Walk-off decision. Hell yeah. True, that was a walk-off decision. Fuck. What's up next? Is it Wood Delgado next? It might be. If they give him mic time, I'm gonna lose my shit. They got an extra large tub of hummus for that performance game. There was no sorry, there was so many chokes available. I know there was an arm triangle could have got. 3-0, perfect method every time, yeah. Hamdi's only in the UFC, so there's a Muslim heavyweight. Yeah, kinda, and he's Egyptian, so he only half counts. It is Nathaniel Wood Delgado. There's Brad Pickett! Your friend and mine, Brad Pickett, here he is. He's not fighting. Rakic being a light heavyweight or Azamat. Rakic by being a light heavyweight or Azamat by third, PD bust. What are you thinking? I went with Rakic. What a talented singer. No. Actually a terrible fight. True. Just noticed, but why are you in an orange prison cell? No. They're not holding me captive. Also, why do they love heavyweight so much? Volkov always fights in the Middle East, and there's always a ranked heavyweight fight and a Hamdi fight. I don't know. I think Volkov, it's because he's in Russia, and they just want to have it be a shorter trip than moving to the U.S. Or not moving, but traveling to the U.S. Okay, do you severely like Cyril Gahn after 76 votes? We're at 50-50. We'll take it. Barnett getting pantsed would have flashbanged the crowd. Well, he did, dude. His ass was out. His ass was pretty much out. Dude, that shirt Barnett's wearing must be extra large. Okay. OnlyFans Alive League. Okay, Brad Pickett, English legend, true. We love Brad Pickett in this house. I weigh 180 right now. I swear if I gained back 10 pounds, I would finish Barnett. Not even joking. Can't believe these people are in the UFC. It is pretty crazy. Delgado and English Bryce Mitchell Wood, true. Barnett would weigh 225 pounds and stay at heavyweight. He would be a lot more successful. Maybe. If you're being held against your will and forced to stream Blink twice, yeah. Perhaps. Here we go. Nathaniel Wood, Jose Delgado. The moon was still out? Who the fuck doesn't dislike Gahn? What are y'all, French? Pedophile worshiper? Okay, buddy. Concussive blast from Barnett's cheek just finds 10 people from the crowd. Okay, ugliest Divas match ever. Hamdi versus Chris. Crazy stuff. Badass fight, kid. I just don't severely dislike him. Okay, I worded the question wrong. He's not the prospect anymore. They gave him the wrong name. He changed it to the Last Kingsman. What the hell? They're giving Nathaniel Wood the wrong name. He changed it from the prospect. He went to the Last Kingsman. It's bullshit. What are they doing here, man? No, Chris Barnett. Yeah. Didn't go too well. They dead named him? Yeah, dude, they did. I'm pissed. Chris Barnett's ass is everywhere. Rebellis to Spain, Chris Barnett, Karate Combat, book it. Gonna be a banger though? It is! But I'm scared for Nathaniel Wood because I really like him. I didn't know the card started so early. Yeah, it's in Abu Dhabi, so they do that. Why do you record in the back rooms? I don't know. I can't record anywhere else, man. Oh, they have his name up there. They have his name on the big screen. I can see it, but they called him the prospect in the hype package. That's weird. Chris Barnett return after the fight? I don't know. What do you mean by that? Holy shit, like to viewer ratio is really good today. I know. We had a lot of people in here early. We've thinned out just a touch, but we're back to 40. It went to 28 for a second. Now we're back to 40. We're all good. Delgado missed weight, bro. I know. We're going Nathaniel Wood anyway. He only missed by a pound. It's fine. How does every Middle East card go to 90% decisions? I don't know. Weird air? I don't fucking know. I meant retire. I didn't see him retire, no. Maybe. Not impossible. That was a deeply unpleasant fight to watch. True. Just big meaty men slapping man meat, you know? Please, Nathaniel Wood. Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, dude. After the Sherry fight, I have faith in Wood. Yeah, but Delgado, I mean, he's young and he's hungry and he's got finishes and shit. 40% pick topology. Barnett on topology? Oh, fuck. That's crazy. Delgado looks promising if he fights well today. Right now, basically, yeah. True. 20% of his purse. That's a good little chunk. Beating the pirate in the pocket is nutty. I know. It's kind of crazy. There's only 4 people with perfect picks right now. I'm one of them. Okay, that's cool, dude. You picked fucking Mitch Raposo. Good job. Mitch Raposo wasn't supposed to win that. Whatever. And the Asian chick fucking sucks. So. If you picked Barnett low-key, you were just praying for a fluke, that's fair. Crowd's always so dead? Yeah, true. Well, there's no Middle Eastern people fighting. It's an Englishman and a Mexican from Arizona. Hispanic from Arizona? I don't know if he's Mexican. He wears green, so I'm assuming, but I didn't check his flag. Asian chick did make a lot of improvements, true. Super inactive, super, not great. Crazy. Close enough. Yeah. Delgado Mexican? Okay, just checking. Low kick immediately, fuck. Oh, where's the clock? Fuck, hold on, shit. Might take a point at this rate. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Delgado, Nathaniel Wood, they're slugging early. Nathaniel Wood trying to invest in the calf kick, though. Delgado setting up the knee. Good front kicks from Delgado. Good right hand. Nathaniel Wood's wobbled. He's fine. Great British recovery on display. He's all good. Maybe mix in the grappling for Nathaniel Wood. I don't know. Might be maybe broken nose. Could be cut. Not sure. Delgado's a big featherweight, dude. Misses a head kick. Oh, spinning back fist. Nathaniel Wood's dropped bad. He's recovering. He's shelling up. He's trying to find space. Elbows. Those are on the body. Nathaniel Wood trying to recover here. Some of those are back of the headshots. Okay switch. Not quite. Octopus guard, not quite. And we're back in. Okay. Fuck. Back to chopping the calf. He's got to get good work going to get back into this. Good shots from Delgado, but they kind of missed. He's landing the 2, but not the 3. Nathaniel Wood on the back foot here. He's got to cut an angle. Okay, 46 strikes seems a little bit over exaggerating, but whatever. Good calf kick. Nathaniel Wood dropped him! He dropped him! Delgado rocked bad. He's got to keep on the fucking gas here, though. Keep going. Keep going. Can't get too aggressive, I guess, but he's got to keep going. Tries to catch him with the knee. They're slugging. Good fight now. We actually got a good fight. Took us a while. Delgado's slowing down a little bit here. Just a touch. Now, Delgado, I'm not going to speak too soon, but he might lose power coming out of the first round. Where I think all of his finishes have happened kind of early. Good front kick, Nathaniel Wood. Now he's kind of reaching on shit. Good round. First round Delgado for sure, but not a 10-8. It would have been a 10-8 if Nathaniel Wood didn't do anything, but he got the counter knockdown, got some good work late. 10-9 Delgado. Holy fucking banger indeed. Delgado gas out, perhaps? I don't know. We haven't really seen him in late fights. Forgot Wood had Pickett in his corner. Yeah, it's a crafty cornerman, you know? Great fight so far. True. Very true. 10-9 Delgado. Shit my pants when Wood knocked him down, yeah. Anik is fed up. What's he fed up with? I'm not hearing anything, so. Well, I don't have my headphones on, so. Dude, the spinning back fist was fucking crazy. But then the fucking right hand in the pocket. Oh! Okay, round 2. We're back. Both men seem to have recovered. Wood keeps working the calf kick. Good body kick, Delgado. Got to try and probably set up that right hand again. So long, you could eventually bulk up good size in many divisions. Yeah, he could be okay at lightweight. I mean, Nathaniel Wood's also like basically a bantamweight fighting at featherweight though too, so. But Delgado, if he really wanted to, he could do okay at lightweight. Probably worse than he does at featherweight though. Get a little inside calf kick, outside calf kick, not quite. Good front kick, Delgado moving forward. Landed, I think, 2 of those shots in that combo. Good calf kick. Wood with another big right hand. That's good. That's the shot of the fight. Or, not the shot of the fight. That's the shot that he needs to land to win the fight. He's got to kind of lure Delgado into something. Right? You got to kind of pull the high guard and have Delgado go, oh, 1-2, I'm going to throw a knee, and then throw something kind of right hand over the top, but like not too looping, you know? Like that. Right when Delgado finishes stepping in. Hey, yo, bro, you got the Galaxy throat clickbait. Okay, buddy. Into the clinch. Ref cam. Shit. Ref cam. Shit. Right hand misses, but Wood in the clinch here. If he can get some good knees, rack up some cumulative. 3 minutes. Ref cam. The weird thing is, Nathaniel Wood maybe a little bit stronger in these grappling exchanges. He could go for like a little broom sweep takedown here. Broomstick takedown, rather. Broomstick sweep. Because he's the Galaxy throat goat. Okay. Delgado kind of slowing down on the back foot here. If he keeps pushing him back, I mean, that's tiring. Point deduction? Where? Fuck. Too far behind, aren't I? Another low kick. I don't know. 1 per round. Momentum. Let me see it again. Yeah. Open stance. That's rough. Dude, that's on the cup, and then he landed a fucking low blow, too! Shut the fuck up, Anik. Like, that's on the thigh. Trying to argue that wasn't a low blow? Okay, dude. Like, I'm seeing it with my fucking eyes. And then I'm seeing you throw a fucking jab down there, too. Like, whatever, man. A lot of nut shots, Drew. And now Delgado gets a little rest period. Good stuff. Good for him. A third one, maybe you go point deduction, but. Bad optics for Nathaniel Wood here. Gets hit with stuff and he kind of goes, oh, fire, you know? Good job avoiding that strike. He's got to get back in this, though. That's good. Delgado using the classic fucking I'm holding my hands out to attempt to eye poke you stuff. That's a good right hand from Nathaniel Wood. He's just eating all these shots in the clinch. 2 fouls should be a point every time, maybe. I don't know. In all fairness, it does look really accidental, true. Height difference, yeah, that helps. Wood up on significant strikes. Landing good stuff here. Oh, the pull 1-2 almost. Delgado again slowing down on the back foot. Now he's resorting to fouls, though. That's what's kind of getting me here, is he's not only nutshotting, he's throwing out the fucking hands. Wood circles tactically. Good calf kick. I don't know if it landed. It was hard to tell. Camera was kind of weird. Good jab, Nathaniel Wood. Left hook. That round could go either way. I'm going to give it to Wood for for the sake of being even, but Delgado's not killing him in the clinch. Those aren't really landing, though. I don't think those are really landing too crazy. Close round, though? Yeah, true. Hard round to score, true. Agreed. Winner of round 3 wins the fight? Potentially here. Very potentially. I don't know. Unless there's a foul again, in which case they are probably going to take a point for Delgado. From Delgado, rather. Holloway in DC. What are we talking about here? What is this? Glory Days? What the fuck is this? Is this a new podcast? Oh, it's replacing Good Guy, Bad Guy. Okay. Cool, dude. Cool. Here we are. We're back. Nathaniel Wood right back to the low kicks. Delgado has a lot of swelling around his left eye. Good 2, Delgado. Commentary thinks it's 2-0. What? 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 Was Good Guy, Bad Guy any good? It was okay. It was just a podcast. It was just DC and Chael just talking for an hour. It was okay. Oh, fucking Nathaniel Wood getting real close with some of these. Just not quite landing. Good jab. Hate the commentary so much. Yeah, 2-0 Wood's absurd. Good hook, Nathaniel Wood. Leg kick back, Delgado, or is that a body kick? Hard to tell. Good left hook, Nathaniel Wood. He's still pressing forward. Good leg kick. Overhand, Nathaniel Wood. He needs something big to secure this round. Head kick, catches it. Couple little bop bop. Delgado's slowing down. Nathaniel Wood is too, to be fair, but he's keeping kind of an even keel pace. Learn very quickly never to listen to Uncle Chala. True. Left hook Nathaniel Wood, jab Nathaniel Wood. He still has him on the back foot here. He needs to put an exclamation mark on it. Good jab. I think this is a Nathaniel Wood round. Good takedown, Delgado. Sprawls. Maybe a front choke, maybe a guillotine, something of that nature. But a good sprawl nevertheless. Delgado switches to a single. You got to attack that lock and break. Good spinning elbow. Nathaniel Wood gets the back. That was slick. Broomstick. He's going to get it. Gets the back, almost. He's got to scramble up here. Guillotine, not quite. Oh. No, not quite. You got to get up now. Pound for pound better podcast. Jackson is funny if you like the banter. Delgado hand speed's keeping up more than I thought it would. True. Delgado going to try and throw a knee here. No elbow. That was a good uppercut, I believe, from Delgado. Leg kick, Wood. Jab Delgado back. Jump knee Delgado. Wood almost counters him. Still just so close for Nathaniel Wood. True, it is a little bit weird. Delgado missed weight plus 2 fouls. Delgado slowing down. Wood has to hit him with like a 1-2 and then a pop 1-2 back. He's got to lure him into something with the right hand. Or maybe they'll just slug for the last 15 or so seconds here. Not quite sure. In the clinch, good takedown from Wood. If he can get a back and maybe a sub attempt, that would be cool. But he can't just hold on for 9 seconds here. Kimura from Delgado not in at all. Gotta land some ground. Yep, good elbow. Fuck. I don't know, man. Second. Fuck. Get up here. Hold him up nice. I don't know. It's a close fight. You could go 2-3 for Wood. I think that's not out of the realm of possibility, but probably 29-28 Delgado. Nathaniel Wood once again gets fucked over. Great. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. He's allergic to not fucking catching breaks, dude. Every fucking time. Could have beat Naimov. The guy's grabbing the glove. No fucking anything. Here, guy comes in with a weight advantage. Gets fouled twice. Fuck. Delgado probs took it. Yeah. Hard to say. I don't know, man. Close round. 29, 28, 30. You can't say last round Delgado. I'm more confident in Wood for the third than I am the second. Don't think it was that was close. That was close, dude. That was close. That was a close fight. I know the UFC script. Delgado wins. Yeah, probably. Oh, boy. Wood by good vibes deserves decision. Could be Delgado by optics. Yeah, I don't know. Did he land harder shots in the... I think it's pretty clear that Wood landed harder shots in the third. The fucking 2 was there the whole time. Yeah! Yeah! That's not a robbery! That's 2-3 Nathaniel Wood. Go fuck yourself. Nope. He deserved it. He earned it. He earned it. Shut up. Oh, this shit's goofy. All right, buddy. All right, easy Wood W. Finally got a close decision to go his way. All right, good stuff. Phenomenal. Excellent. Thank God. Finally got something. Getting fucked over by the UFC for fucking years. Years. Oh, murderer's row for years. Give him a fucking ranking. It's not a robbery, dude. That's 2-3 Nathaniel Wood. Pretty clear. Close, but clear. Not even a robbery. Close fight. Not a robbery, dude. 2 and 3 were close. Rewatch 2 and 3. How did Wood win the second? Well, he had more strikes. So that's iffy. Did he get a takedown? I think he did have that one takedown, but oh fuck, Delgado also got one? No, that was the third. Fight's all blending together now. But like the twos from Wood were there in the second. Delgado did not win that third round. It just didn't happen. Only reason we thought Delgado won is because we were all expecting a robbery for Delgado, not because he won. Okay, all right. I don't think that's what everybody else is thinking. He was only down 5 strikes before the end of round 3. Maybe he landed enough, and the takedown was barely enough. I don't know. It was close. Gone by hammer fist to the back of the head, perhaps. If Walter loses, I'm going to crash the fuck out of him 1 and 3, yeah. Oh, it's rough. It's rough. Did you pick Barnett, Justin, or did you pick Delgado? You probably picked Delgado. Rank this UFC fight card. Main card. Pantoja Merab, 135 belt. Co-main, Hamzat Amavov. First of all, they're going to do Hamzat Amavov as a main event because they're bitches, even though I prefer Pantoja Merab. Pantoja versus Merab as a main event, but they're going to do Hamzat Amavov for a main event, probably. Sergey Cyril Gane after he loses here, sure. Or you could even do Cyril Gane versus the winner of Daliha Waldo Cortez Acosta. Fiziev versus Gamrot 2. Randy Brown, Jeff Neal, depending on how Randy Brown versus Bonfim goes. I think Randy Brown wins that. If you're crying robbery, you're being affected by the blood on Wood's face. I mean, that could be an argument. Which was only worth points in round 1. I mean, technically, yes. Walter's not losing. He has mad aura. True. Sutherland does have some aura, though, to be fair. Pick Delgado. Would never pick Barnett. Fair. Rafael Fiziev, yeah, he's still dealing with the knee issues. And he said, if I get surgery again, I'm never going to walk again. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Or it wasn't I'm never going to walk again. It's like, oh, if I get surgery on that knee again, it's like my career's... Yeah, I don't know. Gane doesn't have the balls to fight Pavlovich. In fairness, Gane ducked everybody on the way to the top. He fought Tuivasa, Spivak after the one title shot, and, what's his name? Lewis. A bunch of fat guys. But you know who was calling Gane out? Aspinall, Blades, who would be kind of a bad matchup for Gane in hindsight. Especially like 2021 Blades. A little bit different. Blades, Aspinall. Who else? Who else was calling out Gone? I think Pavlovich might have, but he was kind of inactive during the early 2020s, So they ran out of women so good and had to step in for their job. True. What is Gone's best win? Volkov won the first Volkov fight. And then probably Rosenstrike. And then Spivak. What is Sutherland's skill set? Anything that's entertaining? He's just a big fucking boy. I don't know, man. I haven't done a whole lot of research. I didn't care, man. He's from the UK. He's got 8 of 10 wins by finishes, all knockouts. He seems like, I guess, a boxer. I don't know, maybe mixes in some calf kicks. Seems like a little bit of a sacrificial lamb. Blades, when he wrestled, murders Gone, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Gone ducked so many fucking people on the way to the top. Even Aspinall, he called him out a bunch. So Gone said, no, I want to fight for a title. And then he said, no, I want to fight fat people. Ducking was insane. He's super annoying. Got paid to fold against John, no honor. Perhaps. I mean, it's not impossible. When a performance is that bad to where, like, one of the only options is, like, either he's retarded or he's fucking taking a dive. It's pretty bad. Aw, man, poor guy. He's got some slick striking and is always in... Aw, man, poor guy. He's got some slick striking and is always in fun fights. Hope he comes back someday. Who are we talking about? Are we talking about Delgado, Sutherland? Because, I mean, that would count for both of them. Because I think Sutherland's about to lose to Walter Wacker. But so this makes 3 fighters on the card so far that I'm in better shape than. Yes. Well, Louis Sutherland, he's kind of a tank, though. He's built like the Kingpin. Think Louis came in too heavy for this fight. Think Walter is just going to exhaust him if he didn't submit him in the first, yeah. That's not fucking ideal. Fiziev is an outside movement kind of guy. What are we talking about? Fiziev and his knee issues. Oh, man, poor guy. Slick striking. Always fun. Yeah. He needs his knees, dude. You need to have your knees. I don't know. He wasn't like I don't know if it was okay, maybe I'm making up the whole not walk again thing. But he said something like, I blew out the same knee again. If I get surgery on it, there's more of a chance of bad things happening in the future. So he said, I got to rest up and I got to just kind of recuperate it naturally or whatever. I don't know. I made up the not walk again thing. But like, if you would have had surgery, it would have made things even worse for explosivity and shit. I don't know. You get what I mean? Sutherland at short notice took the fight for a contract, right? I think so. Or maybe one in the Contender Series? Hold on, I'll check. My phone's upside down. Started flipping and trying to hit passcodes and shit, and wasn't quite working. Louis Sutherland. Topology. He was an LFL champion. The Vanilla Gorilla is kind of a sick name. I gotta be honest. I mean, he's not in that bad a shape. Like, he doesn't have a physical gut. He has like a really big chest. Sutherland isn't necessarily out of shape. I mean, he cut weight to heavyweight, but Delgado's a future top 10 contender. Definitely Wood deserves a ranked opponent immediately. That is true. Wood has deserved a ranked opponent for like 3 years now, and they keep giving Delgado. Here's fucking Delgado. Here's a bunch of other people. I forgot their names, but like a lot of up and comer guys. Yes, he was gonna fight. Oh, sorry, Louis Sutherland was gonna fight Justin Taffa on, I believe, the Perth fight night. Hold on. Yes. And then Taffa fell out. Walter Wacker's opponent fell out, so they kind of just smush those two things together. He is round, Vamp. Okay, fair. Louis gets smoked, probably. Nathaniel Wood, mate. Oh, my Wood. Delgado did not get robbed. He lost 2 and 3. Yeah, I mean, I'm currently recovering from a fully torn ACL, and the amount of speed I've lost from before is insane. Like, I'm at this point right now, unathletic as shit, which wasn't the case before, yeah. I know. So imagine that happening to Fiziev and he recovering for a year, and then he comes back and it kind of happens again. It fucking sucks. Yeah. My bloody days, Louis Stoddard. There he goes. Okay, he is a little bit more fat than the media photos were showing. That was him cutting weight. He is kind of round. Never mind, my bad. But I mean, I've seen more heavy people. His legs aren't really fat. He's just kind of tubby up top. But like, at least he's kind of square. We're on. I clock. Here we go. Walter Walker kicking early, kick heavy, body kicks, front kicks, all over the place. He might TKO. Louis Sutherland mixing in level changes. His boxing looks okay. UFC is the only place I know a Brazilian named Walker in football. There's none on YouTube. None musical. Not what I know of. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Oh shit! Clipped him good. But Walter Walker with the blast double. Very Tom Aspinall-esque. Sutherland's got a... I mean, Walter could go heel hook right here. He's going for it. I can see him. He's... Woo! He's reaching for that Achilles. How am I watching a stream and I'm more updated than you? I don't know, man. I have no fucking idea. I'm watching a fucking Sportsnet. I'm watching it legally. That's what I get. Oh, he pulled the heel hook! Louis Sutherland doesn't know what a heel hook is. No! He's got no knee! His knee's gone! He stole it! He's just grabbing knees. He's just fucking... God damn it. What's that, 4 in a row? I want to see him just continue doing it. Bedtime needs 2 more to get bingo. He's that close already? Shit. He did it again. Walter used to fight at 270. Crazy to imagine trying to grapple him then. Yeah. Well, now he's more athletic, you know? Like a muscular, what is he, 240? 235, 240? A muscular 235, 240 is better than a fat 270, even if you're grappling. Because you're going to get more out of your muscle than just weighing more, you know? Guy heel hooks Tom. I think Tom might fucking kill him. There's openings. That right hand that Sutherland missed, I mean, fucking Aspinall gets that. Fucking Aspinall Walker, maybe. Fuck it, Walker Lewis. Walker Lewis on the White House. Tell me that doesn't sell, dude. Louis should have done nothing but calf kick, maybe. Daddy Walter Walker giving me a second-rate prediction, yeah. Woo, free perfect prediction, yeah. Bro, the Latin American commentary just crashed. Fuck. I just whistled. Sometimes I talk and I whistle. Just crashed. Just crashed and nobody's commentating the fight somehow. Just ambient noise. That's kind of cool. Tom had lost by heel hook. People forget, man. Yeah, but that was a long time ago. To be fair, some of the blobs he's fighting can't walk properly. He fucking can't walk anymore, Louis. Walter's that guy for real? True. Walter. My goat keeps aura farming against heavyweight bums. True. Honestly, maybe you do it again. I don't know. You could give him Lewis, though. I think he heel hooks him in a minute. Fuck, I put round 2 instead of round 1 like a retard. It's all good. It's all good. You're fine. At this point, I just keep feeding him cans forever. Yeah, unlimited heel hook finishes. You get 1 finish per card. You put Walter Walker on every card. You make him turn around. Okay, but now we don't know how good Sutherland is. Walker's physique is way better than his debut. Yeah, he looked juiced up on the regional scene, and then he stopped PEDs and he got fat, and now he's like he's bulky again. Nah, now we don't have perfect picks. Good enough, dude, good enough. If Almeida loses, then maybe that matchup could work. Maybe. Best way to win, like Zalal last week versus Emmett. Quick, easy, no damage. True. Like, honestly, you can turn Walter Walker around for probably... You want to put him on 322? I say you put him on 323 in Vegas. You could get him maybe to turn around on the November Qatar card. Maybe he's back on PEDs. Maybe that's possible. I want to see Jailton versus Walter Walker. See who the best grappler is at heavyweight. Yeah, perhaps. Sutherland looks like my 50-year-old coworker, same build and everything. Yeah. Sutherland looks like someone walks around behind him with a fucking trombone going. What language is he speaking? Come to Dubai, baby. I don't know. Walter is like ethnically Russian, but he reps Brazil because that's where his brother's from. Also, no Johnny Walker in the corner. Habibi, come to Dubai. I speak in English too. Brazilian, Portuguese, Russian, English. Little bit of like Arabic probably mixed in there. He's all over the place. But when you get 4 heel hooks in a row, he's just accumulating. Everyone he beats, he accumulates their language. Their fucking language. He just got English now because he beat Sutherland. What? He wants November in Qatar against Hamdi, and he called him Peppa Pig, dude. That's sick. That's sick. Shout out Walter Walker, dude. Kid could be a star. Low key, high key, whatever key, medium key. Kid could be a star. I don't fuck with Walter. What did you just call Chris Barnett chocolate Peppa Pig? Oh shit! I didn't. Oh, I thought he was just calling Hamdi Peppa Pig. Oh no, he's calling the guy chocolate Peppa Pig. Oh, okay, he does kind of look a little bit like a chocolate pig. Come on. Oh, chocolate Peppa Pig. 4 heel hooks in a row. What's the utterly barbaric Hamdi versus Walker call at peak? True. Hamdi didn't take any damage either. Ryan Hall and Walter Walker call HR and flirting meme of leg locks. They are not the same. True. True. Oh boy. What's next? Is it a women's fight next? I forgot what's next. Holy shit. Rebecca Klein is next. Dude, Rebecca Klein could be a fight night main event. Rebecca Klein, instead of Onama Garcia. I wouldn't hate it. Like, Klein Gamrot was a co-main for, what was it, Barbara Blanchfield? Yeah, and then it got elevated, but it wasn't 5 rounds. I'm picking Ludovic Klein, but I have a feeling this fight's going to be sick as long as it lasts. This is a fucking sick fight. For real, ladies and gentlemen. I'm doing more to promote this fight than the UFC already. They haven't mentioned this shit all week. They don't talk about Rebecca Klein, okay? Klein round 3 TKO. I think I don't know. Something similar, probably. I think the damage is going to catch up to Rebecca. But if it doesn't, I'll be very happy. Because I do like him more than Klein, but I still like Klein. I think Klein's good talent. Hamdi's terrified of Walter, no doubt. He turned him down before, I think. I want to say Hamdi... Sorry, I'm just watching Tai Tuivasa slump over. I think he called out Hamdi like 6 months ago or something. He didn't say anything. Wake me up when Mackenzie Dern. No, dude, it's Rebecca Klein. Are you fucking kidding? No, come back. Love that he isn't trying to aim high with the rankings either as well. He's trying to can crush, which I appreciate. Walter Walker, Cyril Gahn. Let's see it. Look at those back of the head shots. Oh, phenomenal back of the head shots from Gahn. It's all over. It's all over. Oh my God, dude. If I'm Spivak, I'd be pissed. I would cry. Is that the most wins of one submission type in a row? What's the record? Who has the most consecutive wins with a single submission in a row? I can't stop farting. Help. I don't know, man. You think Klein has this? I do. You guys think Klein has this? Well, I suppose we can check. How do you spell Rebecca? Fuck, is it C-K-I? Yes. Pull up. I'm going with Klein. Again, I think the damage is going to kind of catch up to Rebecca, but... Or Rombechki? Or whatever they call him. The fact that Gon couldn't KO Sergey should be brought up. Well, he did. He just did it with a fucking bunch of overhands. And he didn't KO him, I mean... Yeah, I guess, yeah, he TKO'd him, but... I mean, even Tuivasa went, whoa! And then he kind of just fell over. Back at the head, bonk, bonk, fucking uppercut, bonk, bonk. Like, no C with C depending on whatever you want. Yeah, they do kind of get a little bit crazy with Rebecca spelling. Accidentally voted Rebecca. I think all of us did. Yeah, dude, I think Klein's winning this. We're rooting for Batista. But we're pretty confident in Umar winning a 30-27. He's most heel hooks for sure, yeah. Well, maybe Ryan Hall. Hold on. Well, Ryan Hall got like a decision in there. He was mixing it up. Like 4 in a row is crazy. There's got to be somebody who got a bunch of rear naked chokes in a row, though. Hold on. Like Damian Maya, maybe? Hold on. It was a volume TKO? Yeah. Commentator saying Rombetsky grinds my gears. Yeah, I guess that's how you pronounce it, but I'm going to keep calling him Rebecca, respectfully. 67. Okay, buddy. Vamp, would you go on the next Guru crossover stream if he wanted you to? Yeah, but he doesn't, so. Choke. Damian Maya never had more than 2 subs in a row. There's a lot of decisions here. Hold on. Rear naked choke, mounted triangle, rear naked triangle. No, those aren't the same type, though. Also, triangling Chael Sun is kind of crazy. It's not how you pronounce it. Oh, Rombetsky isn't how you pronounce it? Why does everybody keep saying it, then? 4 heel hooks in a row will never happen again. Until Ryan Hall comes back. Mateus looks like he wants to sleep, not commenting... What are we saying here? Not concerning his fighting, not commenting his fighting, like, he really looks sleepy with those eyes. Yes, he does. He's always kind of a little shifty-eyed. Chocolate Peppa Pig. Better for you, that racist pig doesn't deserve the fame. Okay, let's not call him a pig. It's not very nice. Hey, on this channel, we don't call people pigs. Rebecca's zesty shadowboxing was bothering me. Was it like Armin? Was it fucking like Armin? Holy shit, dude. Let's see. Let's see if I can pull off the zesty kick, bro. How do you do it? I don't remember. Fuck, I gotta watch it again. Damn it, it was I can't fucking... That's weird. Why can't I remember that? If Cyril wins, you have to get a chest tattoo like him. No. Nuh-uh. My brother in Christ, Ryan Hall, just had the soup of the day at the retirement home cafeteria. God damn it. Was it cheddar broccoli? He had a pause halfway through. Nice heel hook, little bro. Yeah, you know me, man. Ballerina back kick, less spinning. Oh, yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Chris Barnett may have lost the fight, but he won in the form of generational images. I think he lost twice, dude. The fucking his ass cheeks just fully fucking out there. Like Cap Makayev. Chicken noodle shit. Arm and not your leg kick. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I had to fucking, whoa. Who wins in a BJJ match, guys? Walter Walker, 2 Ryan Halls. 2 Ryan Halls easy. They each get 1 leg. They get him, dude. They get him. Is that Ludovic Klein beating Ignacio Bahamondes? How ass is Chris Barnett? Mikauch Rombechki. Yeah, I say it very Jewish. Hey, babe, what's up, dude? What's up? What's up? Handle ass one. Mikauch Rombechki. So what about that Chris Barnett crack, dude? I don't know, man. They're still showing promos? Yeah, there's too many finishes. Ooh. What's after Rebecca Klein? Isn't it Liskarov versus Iron Turtle, man? It is. And then Hack Paras Sal killed at the top of the prelims, which doesn't really deserve to be there. I would argue Delgado, Nathaniel Wood deserves to be your top prelim. However, Aliskarov was ranked. Nazrat has been ranked in the past. Klein has been ranked. Rebecca was 15 once? No, he wasn't. Walter 15, I guess. I guess. But then we get to the main card. We get Rakic. Ooh, Rakic. Oh, the Ryan Hall roll and headbutt. The Ryan Hall roll and headbutt each other trying to get the same leg. Walker wins by doing nothing. Fuck. You know, a little head clunk going. No. Alex Steinlenstein versus Bilal prediction. I don't know, man. Can't wait for this to be on Paramount. Discovery Plus drives me crazy. Terrible app. Discovery Plus. Dude, we're on Sportsnet, dude. Americans are on ESPN, brother. Discovery Plus is crazy. But is it bundled in with HBO or whatever, though? Because then, I mean, at least it's worth it. Next person that says black don't crack, just show him that Barnett fight. Sal killed Nazrat's borderline top 15, to be fair. But yeah, so is Delgado. Nathaniel Wood, though. Like, if you get rid of the shitty people at the top 15 right now, if you get rid of, like, Josh Emmett and who else is shit there? There's Ige, Patricio Pitbull, Delgado and Wood both beat Pitbull. ESPN, yeah! So, how about those Blues Jays? Dude, they're walloping the Dodgers. They're doing it again tonight as well. Crazy. People said LA Dodgers sweep. I'm saying, maybe the Blue Jays get that reverse sweep going. It's bundled in with Sasquatch Hunters and 90 Day Fiancé type stuff. Oh, shit. Well, some places you can get like a Discovery HBO thing bundled in, so that's usually pretty good, but yeah, you don't want Sasquatch Hunters and 90 Day Fiancé, unless you're into that. I mean, I'm not stopping you, of course. Imagine two Ryan Halls in pain on the floor and Walker standing tall, stealing his celebration, doing the shrug. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that image in my head. I don't like it at all. Where'd Rebecca's hair go? Where'd his hair go? I missed it. Where'd his hair go? Rebecca, where'd your little tuft go? Oh no. Maybe he has aura now. Hold on. Rebecca always built AF. True. Where'd his hair go though? What the fuck? Chocolate Peppa Pig. Chocolate Peppa Pig. Klein via having hair? Really? That many Polish flew there? Must be some random fans. Well, hold on. Tom Aspinall is also half Polish. So, there's that. And then I don't know if the Polish come and they, I don't know if they rep Serbia or anything, but I mean, Rakic is there. So if you're from that part of the world, you have a couple people that you can kind of say are adjacent. No, the schmuck hairline made him stronger. Yeah, I know. Here comes Rebecca. He's marauding. Mateus Bailea temporarily splitting up the wrestling talent of Camrod. Getting a 3 Neon Belly TKO. Round 3 Neon Belly TKO. Okay, Klein by decision. I think that's what I'm going with too, but he probably hurts him at one point or another. Here we go. Sorry. Both men are marauding. Klein is one of the biggest potential men at lightweight. Oh! Rebecca's on chicken legs! No, he's not. He's fine. I don't know why Klein's not following up there. He still looks like he's a little bit iffy. Such a weird venue. It seems more empty or like the Apex because around the seats are placed. Weird. The walk-in super short too. Yeah. Slavic boy hairline. Hell yeah. Dude, he put him on chicken legs for a moment there. I saw it. He went. I don't know why he didn't stay on the gas. Just a little bit more. Klein looks fast as hell. He does always look fast as hell, especially in round 1. And then he kind of slows down in 2 and 3 like he did against Gamrot. But even in 2 and 3, he's going to be faster than Rebecca. Rebecca kind of loads up and he... It does feel like the Apex, true. Does Marab beat Mackenzie Dern? Or does she say... Okay. Fuck. I don't even know how many women Mackenzie Dern can beat, man. Becky moving forward here still. Klein trying to counter. Very bouncy is Klein. Tries to time a knee. Rebecca going in for a takedown. That's smart. He does seem kind of stronger in these exchanges. Klein stays up, though. Good balance. Rebecca's moved to single. He's got to run the pipe. You gotta run the pipe. You gotta go head inside. And you gotta turn this way. You gotta put your shoulder. You can force him down here. Love the sound effects. Okay, buddy. Middle East fans won't fill the seats till near the end of the night. They will, though. Okay. They'll wait for Umar. They all arrive for Umar. Or maybe Ikram. Ikram's next. I don't know. Good kind of left overhand in the clinch for Rebecca. Klein still doing good with the takedown defense. This is still a Klein round. Rebecca, he needs to just... If he muscled into shit and you just put your shoulder on someone's thigh and you kind of just... You can just force them over. And then you can scramble from there. Seems like that would be a better option for him than getting the fucking single leg and then just hooking out of it, you know? All that energy for not much. Middle East, I already read that. Oh, fuck! That seems like an off balance. I don't know. I need to see it again. Kind of like a weird jab in the chest when Klein was moving weird. I don't know. Maybe that was a drop. I don't know. Hard to tell. That might win him the round off optics, even though he got wobbled bad by Klein early. Oh, Jesus! Watch out, Rebecca. Like a bull in a china shop. Nice job with the Cheeto video when you buy Lambo. I don't know, man. Feel like Klein won't even fake a takedown at all today? No, he won't. Good leg kick, Klein. Just chipping away. Rebecca tries to hit it back. I don't know if he did. Kind of weird camera angle. He cut Rebecca under the eye and kind of around the eye here as well. Except it's left side, but it's mirrored, so you get what I mean. Another overhand Rebecca. I don't know. They might give it to Rebecca. But I think it's probably a Klein round. Rebecca's face is all scar tissue, true. So if I'm Klein, I'm letting Rebecca kind of enter and maybe popping an elbow in there. I mean, the right hand and the left hand are both working. The jab has been excellent. The calf kick's working. A little bit of front kicks here and there. I don't like how this is going. Yeah, well, no, it's fun. It's fun. First round, I'm going to say Klein, but they might give him the drop and say it was a legitimate, like, big-ass moment. So, I don't know. Depends. Could go either way. Klein piecing the shit out of my boy. Yep, so far he is, but Rebecca has marauder power, so what if Rebecca marauds you and I don't know how to? True. He fights like a slightly patient bull in a china shop, and I like that, you know? Here we go, round two. We got the clock. We're good. People forget, man, he's made out of mahogany. True. How's it going, Vamp? We're going good. Klein's doing good. We're having fun. Rebecca's marauding. Brother retard chatting, woo, every 10 seconds is so fucking annoying. I'm not hearing it right now. I have my headphones on, but all time, who do you think lost the most blood in the octagon? Just off time, I want to say Cerrone or Jim Miller. Pettis lost a lot against Ferguson. Who gets cut all the time? Diaz? But does Diaz really bleed or does he just get cut? He does bleed. Rebecca's struggling, Drew. How many people of ethnic minority has Sean Strickland spoken to this week? I don't know. Robbie Lawler, that's a shout. Oh, big left hook. He wobbled him again, like the same, like where he goes, woo. Body kick Klein. He's got to keep on the pressure here. Good head kick. He's circling in. He needs a good check hook. Almost caught him with a knee. Ludwig Klein, another left hook. Right hook, rather. Lead hook, not a left hook. Fuck. Saudis are like the NPC crowd in UFC 5. They go, whoa! Start doing the wave. His chin, bro? I know, dude. I know, man. Becky's going to circle him into something here. Good takedown. Or not Rebecca. Klein going to circle him into something here. Rebecca gets a good takedown. Klein gets right back up, though. 4 fights in a row now. Yeah. Ridiculous damage, Drew. He needs to just take a year off, Drew. Good takedown, Rebecca. He's using his head now. Klein throws a fucking elbow, and he's cut him bad again. Or opened up the cut worse. No, he cut out fucking kind of bridge of the nose right here. Rebecca's cut even worse now. Another elbow. Rebecca's face is fucking ground beef right now. Saudis are Indians if they were rich. That's kind of true. My sources are saying Gane will not be stepping into the octagon tonight. He's planning another Louvre heist. Okay. Klein Gamrot rematch now? No, do Klein. Who's top 15? Moicano? Could do Klein Moicano. Klein versus the loser of BSD Benil. Oh, lost his mouth guard. Shit. Rebecca looks like this in every fight. Jesus Christ, man. I know. W card so far, it started off real kind of shitty. But now we're getting into a good pace here. Have you discussed collaborating with other YouTubers? Yeah, a little bit. Me and some boys have talked. Good fucking overhand from Rebecca, but he gets wobbled again, dude. But he's still standing. You can tell he's just kind of fucking, again, marauding forward here. Eventually, this damage has to fucking build up. If Klein doesn't finish him, it'll be like kind of a issue with Klein at that point. Like, I don't want to take away from Klein's performance. Look at Klein's back for a second as well. Holy shit. Muscles on muscles. Rip Joe Rogan? No! Rebecca beats current McGregor? I don't know about that. Like, you think McGregor can't fight like Klein right now? Okay, maybe he can't. You're right. Okay. Vamp, I really enjoyed your appearance on Season 4, Episode 8 of Breaking Bad. Okay, I don't know. McGregor Rebecca would be kind of a shout, honestly. Give Klein Chandler. If McGregor Chandler doesn't work, somebody's got to fight down again. The loser of BSD, Benil. Fuck, Rebovich Klein would be sick. Rebovich Klein, anyone? Rip Patrick Vittori, man. Yeah, well, that happened a while ago. Is Connor even 155 now? I think he has to fight at 70 now, probably. I don't know. Maybe he's going to cut right down. I don't know. Ludwig Klein still piecing him up here. He needs to land something big, though. No, doesn't do it. Easy round for Klein again. He needs to put a statement on this. Put a statement on this. Put a stamp on this. Make a thing out of it. Say, hey, man. And nobody else could finish Mateusz Rebecki. Poor Rebecca, man. Yeah, 1-4 body kick from Klein. So clean. True. Very true. Connor looks different in every public appearance. True. Mateusz might have the most heart. He's up there. Rip George Washington. Fly high, brother. John Jones is getting ready to steamroll Tom if he loses. Oh, yeah, for sure. He's got every tweet lined up. He's just going to have to cancel them all. CDF finished him, I thought. Oh. But that's not that. Carlos Diego Ferreira, kind of a marauder. I mean, he did just lose to Anthony Hernandez, but that's... Matush Rubet skis. Every time you hear his name, it changes a little bit. Oh, fuck, he's marauding. Klein with the fucking head kick. I like the way Klein throws. He goes wham. Oh, fuck. He goes wham. He almost throws a combination between a typical high kick and a question mark kick. Question mark kick. The way he kind of throws it, I don't know. The way he turns it over is nice. After Jones is done steamrolling Habula. And his fans, if Tom takes too long to win. Even if Tom flatlines Cyril, yeah, it'll be an issue. If Tom waits till the 3rd minute and flatlines Cyril, as opposed to John subbing him with a wacky guillotine in the 2nd, I mean, I would say that's a more impressive win from Tom, but... Jones is drinking rosé in a bubble bath right now. He's got a charcuterie board. He's got a nice book. Rebecca now trying to go that full Marauder wrestler style. Klein has slowed down a little bit, but again, Rebecca has too. Gonna try and trap a leg here, not quite. Oh, he gets it. But not from trapping the leg, he did from turning. TKO? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What are you saying? Klein's got to try and get up here. People didn't forget, man. Khan's last fight lasted 15 times longer than Aspinall's. That is true. Oh, God. Rebecca's marauding. Rebecca's marauding here. Klein's taking damage. He's got to get full guard going. Good elbows. Those are a good deterrent. Will Klein survive? I think he can. He for sure won the first 2 rounds, even if this is bad. Those are good elbows. Rebecca's just got to get off his fucking back here. Or regain guard or fucking something. More big elbows. Rebecca really getting together here. Klein trying to hang on, but this could get bad in a hurry. Best heart in the UFC, perhaps. It's up there. He did get him with oral by, ground and pound the 3rd. That is true. Jesus! Rebecca's contending for most blood. Dude, he's leaking like a faucet. I can see it. I can see it just spilling out like strawberry syrup, dude. Holy shit. Rebecca passes. He might get a fucking head and arm choke. He might drown Klein with his own blood. Holy shit. Klein cut him again, I know. Kind of fucking on the other side of his head as well. Crucifix? Are you fucking kidding me? Not quite. Almost. Almost. Dude, Rebecca's bleeding so much. Dude, there's just a pool on the canvas, dude. He's leaking. Rebecca round for sure in the 3rd here. But 1 and 2 are very clear for Klein. Insane amount of blood. I know he's fucking just dripping. If he stands up, if he loses the crucifix here. There we go. If Klein gets up to the feet, the doctor might fucking stop it. I don't know. Rebecca by Blood War. Klein is struggling. He's got a minute. 50 seconds. Klein putting the elbows in. One of these is going to be bad. Klein's getting... Oh my fucking God. Rebecca's gassed himself out with the elbows. He might not land enough. This might be a 10-8 round. Maybe. Okay, we get it. No significant ground strikes. 31. This is disgusting. Kinda. Klein just fucking out another elbow. Ref, gonna be a draw? Perhaps. You could argue maybe a 10-8, but I mean, Klein's doing work off his... I don't want the ref, please. Yeah, move your head, dude. Oh my god, dude. What? You tried to hand him up and he said no? Elbows from his back from Klein have been dirty, yeah. God damn it, look at... He's got like seven independent fucking little cuts all over the place, dude. Crazy. Draw? You could argue 10-8 there, yeah. Klein didn't land much on the feet. Got kind of dominated on the ground. You can't not respect Rebecca. You couldn't not respect Rebecca his whole fucking career. Like, you watch the Oralby fight and you're like, I don't like this guy. This guy's an asshole. Clear immediately that Klein got injured? Maybe. It's possible. I don't know. Depends on if he's hobbling. We'll see. Rebecca never loses if the fight has no rounds. Maybe, dude. Rebecca on a fly rounder would be fucking nuts. Well, Klein almost KO'd him, though. He clipped him twice. Bad. Hospital soon as possible. Yeah, true. For both of them. 10-8 in the third, you could. Yeah, Klein fucked up his knee, I bet, or something. Maybe broke a rib. Possible. Oh, no. If they say... We all support, nobody donated money. Yeah, it's all good, man. I mean, you could argue TKO Rebecca, technically because he can't continue. Are they going to do that? 10-6 argue with a wall. I've seen enough give him his one. Not a 10-8. Klein was better on the feet and was throwing elbows back from bottom. True, he was working off bottom, so 10-9. What the fuck? 28-27? How do you even get that? Did they give him both a 10-8? They give Klein a 10-8? That's fucking dumb. Rebecca 10? I want to see that scorecard as well. We'll look it up in a bit here. I feel amazing, but I have broken ankle. Ah! Fuck. How RDR thought he was going to win the Brendan Allen fight? Fuck. Who do you have winning, Van or Pantoja? Pantoja. Mid-fight sub. Was that not a draw? No, it wasn't a draw. From 0-3 to 3-3 in predictions. That's how things change. You should be forced to return. What? To your corner under your own strength under the final bell? Probably. I mean, if that happened, in the second round, that doesn't go on. This is kind of how O'Malley won the decision, right? Where he won the first 2 rounds, and then he got his ankle broken, and he laid on the ground for, the third round, because the other guy was grappling. Randomly cut to B-roll of the city, and the commentators also cut for men. It's crazy. Rebecca heel hooked him? I don't think... Fuck. Made me laugh out loud. I have broken my ankle, ah! That's what he said! Dude. He went, I have broken my ankle, ah! In a very, oh, God, he twisted over. Ah! Oh, boy! Oh, Jesus, it got caught Have there been any entertaining fights tonight I haven't got to watch? Go back and watch Wood Delgado, Klein, Rebecca that we just watched was phenomenal. That 0? Like insane robbery? What do you mean robbery? That's not a robbery. A draw? Draw, you can argue, I guess, but even like the third, I think you can say 10-9. Because you got to give the first 2 to Klein. And third to Rebecca, maybe 10-8, I don't know. You could say, like, oh, it was a finish at the end of the fight or whatever, or something. I don't know, man. Insane how he fought through that. Yeah, he was still throwing elbows off his back. He was still trying to do shit, but yeah, obviously, rough go for Klein. But he still got the W. Can we get this man a wheelchair, please? Oh, no, we got a stretcher. Oh, that's sad. Okay. I'm sad for Rebecca, but Klein's a maniac as well. True. Well, I mean, the fight's over after the final bell, unless Rebecca declined the grappling exchange at the end. He wasn't going to. Dude, if Rebecca would have just stood up, then Klein couldn't stand up and he would have. Oh. Come on, chat, more likes. Yeah, well, sure. Finish it end? I guess you could argue that. But I don't know. Sometimes it's weird when it's like the end of the fight versus the end of a round. Go watch Chris Barnett. Okay, you don't need to watch Chris Barnett. It's just sad. Chris Barnett got pantsed. Kind of crazy. You can't stand up at the end of the fight. You shouldn't get the decision. Okay, I don't know if that's an official rule or not. We can't just make things up. Schoolyard rules. Rebecca wins that. Where's Rogan when you need him? Okay. Man, if Rebecca stood up, he would have gotten the injury TKO. Yeah, I know. I just kind of pieced it all together here. I think it should have been a draw, but I'm probably biased towards Rebecca. Yeah. You could maybe argue 10-8 in that last round. I mean, if the guy couldn't stand up at the end. But, like, that wasn't... I don't know. It's weird, because it was, like, a weird injury where it's like, that's not something Rebecca did. He didn't pull a heel hook. Like, he sat back on his own heel, kind of weird in a takedown exchange, so... Yeah, I don't know. Probably could have done a draw. Ikram Aliskerov versus Jinyun Park. People forget, man. Aliskerov beat Andre Muniz. That's a crazy win. No, it's not. Favorite video you've made? I don't know, man. Iron Turtle incoming? I hope, dude. I hope. But I picked Aliskerov, so I don't know. Jinyun Park gave Fluffy a hard fight. That is true. He did do that. Turtle time, baby. It's turtle time. Here we go. Turtle time. Turtle power. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I gotta stretch my legs. My hips are sore. We're good. Okay, we don't need to suck me off, guys. We don't need to suck me off. It's all good. Jinyun Park. Here we go. Back-to-back wins. 5th most control time. That is true. 5 wins by knockout, 6 by submission. He could rope-a-dope Aliskerov. That's not impossible. But we have seen him finished by... What's his name? Junyon Park. Junyon Park was finished by Muniz split decision. Finished by G-Rod, huh? Anaconda. Hernandez is not that bad. Lost to Shavkat in the regional scene, got finished there. Yeah, kind of crazy. Like I'm not super confident in what's it called? Oh, Askarov, but yeah. Tony Ferguson is at home rooting for him. CSO, like turtles. Yeah. Text to speech, maybe. I don't know, maybe just for chats, for super chats or whatever. Take my girlfriend on a date when she's unsatisfied with me. Okay, let's calm down. Is that a beam? What? Is that a beam? Praying for the Iron Turtle W? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I just don't think it's very likely. I know at least 4 corner store owners that are identical to the Iron Turtle. Oh, yeah. I've met a couple of Iron Turtles in my day. Ikram has a glass chin, to be honest. Getting done like that by Whitaker. True. Kind of true. My uncle looks a bit like the Iron Turtle. He does have a very uncle build, doesn't he? You know there's a country full of Iron Turtles, right? Yeah, okay. Aliscarov's Mr. Round 1. If Turtle can survive, he's going to get interesting, true. It's Turtle time, yep. No, he doesn't. He cut weight twice for that fight. Did he? I guess. Maybe. But, like, even then, Whitaker isn't super powerful in general. What up? You should join the neck tattoo club. You'll regret it like the rest of us. Oh, Willie K with the neck tattoo. Insane. Ikram wins then a ranked fight? Yeah, probably. We're announcing the Iron Turtle tonight. Plus 190 underdog. Not even bad. Not even bad. I bet Iron Turtle is a great unk. True. I bet you Iron Turtle is a good hugger, dude. Good hugger. I got a good feeling. Has the fight started? Not yet. You got to get the neck tattoo? Maybe. Winner versus Kopylov. That's an option. You could also do... Who won like a week ago? Shabazian. Kopylov is an option. Willie K has that decorated throat. Dude, he's a decorated throat veteran. Kind of agree with Family Guy on this one. Any tattoo above the Adam's apple means drugs. Yeah, kind of. Vamp's fully tatted. He just jumps into a vat of sour cream before every stream. You got me, Justin. You got me. I don't think Aliskarov trains with Habib. Don't quote me on that. I don't think he does. I think he's from Dagestan, but he doesn't train with them specifically. My buddy's a North Korean? Not quite. Here we go. Union Park. Grab Aliskarov. Here we go. Very bouncy is Union Park. Aliskarov maybe going to throw a head kick here. Whoa, that's low. Ugh, probably related to Khabib. Okay, okay, buddy. Khabib asked for too much money. Ikram said, yeah. Khabib's cornering right now? No, he's not. I don't think so. Maybe. I didn't see him. Wait, maybe. Okay, no. Oh shit, he is. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Take 4 points. Yeah, take all the points. Minus 10. The Usman Nurmagomedov technique. That's why Habib taught him, yep. Call me the Iron Turtle in elementary school. High hopes for Kopylov, but his last 2 fights, yeah, losing to Costa. I mean, that's not even, I don't know. Depends on where you think Costa is. He was able to do a small Asian man being dodging the kick. Okay. Junhyun Park's fighting good. Staying very reserved, very calm. Big right hand, not quite. Maybe landed on the shoulder of Ikram Aliskerov. Ikram trying to pop in with the jab, not quite. By Ikram, I'm throwing teeps to the body. But he's not. Jab to the body, that's good. Maybe a head clash. No, knee to the body. That's good for Ikram if he wants to get... Oh, no, it was a head clash. Okay, very interesting. Ikram, knees to the body in the clinch would be also, a good option here. Good jab from both men. Inside leg kick, Aliskerov. For the vibes and memes, Costa beat Chimaev. I dreamed this into reality. Costa looked less hesitant. Big switch head kick, Aliskerov. Not much on it, though. Meant to throw a continue that sentence, but the message was received. Okay. More front kicks to the body from Aliskerov. Junhyun Park's getting out of the way of him, though. Throwing them off well. Aliskerov staying very measured. What the fuck was Aliskerov doing there? Junhyun Park kind of coming on late in the second here. Late in the second. I mean, late in the first, coming into the second minute here. Second minute. Coming into fucking the final 2 minutes. I can't talk. Boy, howdy. Aliskerov trying to work around the jab. So is Junhyun Park. Very technical battle here tonight. Junhyun parking ticket. Aliskerov right hand over the top. If these rounds are close, they're going to Aliskerov. So Park has to make it a little bit more clear than this. Good low kick. Excellent timing on the takedown from Aliskerov. Park's going to roll over. He's going to try and take his pants off. He's taking his pants off. Aliskerov going to get a hook in. He already has one. He's going to get 2 in. Might swivel his knee around. No, he's just holding the body lock like Chimaev and Marab. There's no damage there. 2 shots. Junhyun Park back up. Wow, what a waste of a takedown. Junhyun Parkinson's. Okay. Junhyun parking meter. Junhyun walk in the park. If the NFL gave us Packer games live on YouTube for free, UFC, we should do the same once a year for a main card on Kick or YouTube, maybe. He's pulling his cock out. Yeah. He did it again, dude. His pants are coming down. Aliskerov knees to the thigh. Junhyun Park works up to the fence, circles. He fixes his pants. They break for a second so he can fix his pants. He says, time out. He's got to fix his pants. Junhyun Parks and Recreation, true. How come only the men lose their clothes? Yeah, fuck! Junhyun banned from school zones. Okay. Okay, we're back now. I don't know why everything fucked up. We're back. Front kick, Aliskerov. Low kick, Aliskerov. Probably a him round. Oh my god, we might see another ass shot. What's up with the shorts tonight? I would be trying to see that ass. They're fucking buttering everybody up. Vamp cut staring? No, I would never, dude. I would never. I was like, starving? I'm like, I'm not starving. Okay, I'm a little bit hungry. Junjong Aardvark. Okay. Crazy. Crazy. You gotta pay to see them women with no clothes on. True. Look, Taram, a little bit. Bing Chilling second round sub. Junior Park has him right where he wants him. Right where he wants him. Oh, fuck. I still have the Klein Rebecca. It was 50-50 by the end of it. Whoops. All going according to plan. Ho Chabib not happy with his haram behavior. Okay. OnlyFans promo, perhaps. Junior Park moving forward. Calf kick. Front kick. That's good. That's a nice little tricky combo. Crafty. Right hand misses. Another right hand. Junior Park starting to find range here. Can't stop the autistic word association part of my brain. I need to find every possible pun. Yeah. Junior boom boom pow. Okay. The Kimchi King will get a stop in the second. He might. He's finding the range on the right hand. Good body shot right hand. Oliskarov wobble just a touch. Oliskarov gassing out kind of heavy here. Park kind of overthrowing a little bit. He's in the clinch. What the fuck was that? Oliskarov gassing out bad. I'm seeing it happen in real time. The guy's got no lungs. The guy's got baby lungs, bro. He's got the lungs of a small child. Turtle time. It is, in fact, turtle time. Good head kick. Whisker. I'm watching him. And his body language just get worse and worse. Holy shit. Junior Park might sub him in the third. That's what I'm feeling right now. Because of the color of the shorts, Park's body looks like big BJ Penn. Yeah, get over here, buddy. Get over here, buddy. No more leg kicks, buddy. Or no more leg kicks. No more fucking kicks to the nuts, dude. That jiggled the cop, dude. Jiggled the cop. Has Bula lungs. The animals that the Iron Turtle eats tend to Junior bark. Okay, that's crazy. Junior bark is. You know, we're getting kind of close to Christmas here. Junior Clark Griswold. Okay, Can't believe it's going to be November in like 6 months. 6 months. 6 days. Fuck. Oh, fuck, they're swinging. Oliskarov thinks he can swing now because he got like a little bit of gas tank back. Oh, he's still slowing down. Junior Park, he's marauding. No points have been taken, I know. Oliskarov, panic takedown, gets it, I think. Yeah, there we go. Is Junior Park going to expose the back? Oh, broken nose. Junior Park, at least bloody. Maybe not broken. See, the ref did it again. You okay to go? You tell me. Yeah, I know. It's kind of pushing. The Iron Turtle, also known as Junior Tony Stark. Fuck, Iron Turtle. Shit. Crazy. What's this position? Park is such a marauder, Ikram has to use coward tactics. Wrestling. Who wrestles, dude? I mean, you compare like Rebecca's wrestling to this, and it's like night and day, dude. Even Mitch Raposo. What the fuck? He's going to go for a body lock soon. Soon there will be a body lock. His shell cannot be cracked. I know, dude. I know. Again, another man made out of mahogany. Yeah, fuck this. I'm going to go get food. All right, sounds good. I'll be here. Patiently awaiting your return, dude. No, I meant he did it right. Oh, the ref. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Woo. My bad. Clock. Fuck. Fuck. Here we go. Jun Tony Stark. Crazy. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is this position? Like, it's like a one leg trap. Yes, wrestling is only okay when my guy's doing it. True. Like an ankle grip and a one leg trap and a I got food between fights. Okay. Ikram's a dirty little cheat, perhaps. Better go read. I'll see you in the main card. All right, sounds good. You go read, dude. Almost happened, but no sub. Fuck guillotine, please. I'm begging you. Actually, Friday that Tony Stark one. Me too, dude. Me too. Vamp based our clock timing. Based on our clock timing, I see we are both using Crackstream. That's untrue. I'm on Sportsnet. It must be just lined up well. Ikram looks exhausted, but he won that round, I think. I don't know. It's kind of close. WREF took the Saudi money, but still trying to help Park. Yeah. Why Laura Senko do commentary in Abu Dhabi, brother? I don't know. Reading what a nerd. Yeah, well, a little bit. A little bit. Aliskarov has to survive the third round. We're going to play a game called Can You Survive This Third Round? And if not, dire consequences. Habib disowns you. It's crazy. Turtle 2-0. Okay. BJ Penn really got cloned? Sure. Yep, that's 1,000 an hour banishment to George. Okay. Uh-oh. Reading, you're not special, little bro. Do coke like the rest of us. Okay. Turtle time, baby. Mighty Morphin Turtle time. Clock up, we're good. Coke is my number one most disappointing drug. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Park on the front foot here. Aliskarov gassing out big time. Big time. Here we go. Uh-oh, he looks wobbly and he hasn't even been hit with anything. Powdered Wonders, fucking insane, excuse me. Windex. Crazy. Aliskarov's gonna make this stinky, isn't he? But personally, I'm more of a Windex type of guy. Hell yeah, Denmark is cool as shit. Coke is lame. Do some meth and get a neck tat, yeah. God damn it. Oh, Aliskarov getting tagged here. He's tagging Park back, though. It's over. The turtle lost? No, he didn't. He's fine. Okay, well, now he's on the ground. This is not good. Is he going to get a rear naked choke in? Or... No, he's going to hold on to a fucking... Just hold you tight. I'm going to hold you tightly. What do you can't finish from this position, big guy. Oh. He lets him scramble back up. Is fucking crazy. Oh, no, he got him. Hump him, brother. Cream by the turtle. Junior Park gets out. Aliskarov looks even worse for wear. If Junior Park invests in the body, that could be big. Oh, catches him with a knee kinda, but not quite. God fucking damn it. Aliskarov's in full defense mode. Holy shit. You know, the funny thing is, Aliskarov's gonna quit, isn't he? The funny thing is, Whitaker KO'd Aliskarov in the first, but if he wouldn't have, he would have fucking won anyway. Oh shit! No, turtle! Spinning turtle attack! Fuck. Aliskarov picks him up, dumps him. Junyan Park opens his mouth in agony. Is he going to give up a sub here? Not quite. Bro, it looks like he can't see the whole time. He really just is yeah. Thought Aliskarov could be champ. What the fuck were you smoking, dude? Respectfully, what the fuck were you smoking? Aliskarov champ. Holy shit. He's a one-round man, and if he can't finish you... Like, he didn't even do great. Okay, body triangle, it's over. Okay. Happy that I got my pick right, but angry that it's Ikram Aliskarov. Paulo Costa would beat him. Dude, Paulo Costa invests to the body. Junyan Park winking at the camera. He knows something we don't. Ikram Aliskarov can't get under the chin. He's not that good. God, such a silly fight. Junyan Park's chubby in the midsection. He can't turn well. Impressive against the man well. Iliskarov's dog tired though. Doing pretty good on picks. Just his eye vamp. Okay. Okay, man. I think Junyan Park might be winking at me. Oh boy. Fuck, I'm crying. Oh. It's just his eye vamp. Crazy. God, how do you not get a finish from here? Park is kind of turtle went on his back. True. He can't flip over now. Then put your headphones on. Park is yelling, "Oh ha, she ho ha!" Fuck. Watch. Fucking both men are just fucking gassed. Asian man looks so distressed. Ikram starts going for a little wind sprint. Okay, all right, buddy. Cut Iskram. Iskram, get out of here. Yeah, fuck. Am I suck to be him? Can't see nickname Little Dong, so sad. Okay, whatever. Cut them both. Well, no, keep Park around. Park's fun sometimes. The kid on the Wesley Snipes. Okay. Paladin with the 20. Thank you so much. Holy shit, it's been a weird morning. Hey man, do you think the Paramount format will force ads on us, or will we be able to skip them? The ESPN format doesn't even show ads anymore. How are we going to make money? How are they going to make money? Well, Paramount makes money because of the UFC deal. Wait, hold on. Wait, how are they going to make money? Okay, hold on. I need to think. The UFC makes money because Paramount pays them a big lump sum, plus bonuses if pay-per-views do well. Bosh! True. The Bosch father would be happy right now. I think they're probably going to be ads, yeah. Or maybe it could be tiered. Also, again, a bunch of people are going to move from like their Disney Plus, ESPN Plus subscriptions. Because isn't ESPN Plus bundled with Disney a lot of the time? I think so. People are going to move over from that and they're going to get a Paramount subscription. So that's how they're going to make money. One is just moving the subscriber base of people who are subscribed to Fight Pass and subscribed to Disney Plus and moving them over. That's part of it. And then Dana says they aren't completely ruling out the idea of a pay-per-view here and there. Like, again, the White House is going to be on Paramount, but they might just make it a pay-per-view for shits and giggles. It might be cheaper, though. But they probably will show ads. Or maybe dependent on your Paramount. Maybe they roll out different levels to Paramount like they did for Netflix. They might already have different levels, but there might be like an ad-free, a few ads, and like heavy ad version of Paramount, whatever. You can tier it like that and they'd make more money. But Paramount, all their money's coming from getting the probably Probably getting the subscriber base right. Is the main card yet? No, we're on the featured prelim of Nazrat Hakparas versus Quillen Salkild, and then we're on to Rakic Azamat for the first fight of the main card. Ikram the Dagestani cheat. Cards have been mid. Yeah, there's been some really good moments. Again, Rebecca Klein, Wood Delgado, but everything else has been like, we're all over the place. UFC Disney Bundle Pack, Season Pass, yeah. I think ESPN bought the library to Fight Pass. Okay, that's interesting. Don't get a lot of subs, and they can realistically make money over the deal if they sell enough subs, yeah. But yeah, there's 3 tiers to Paramount. Okay, well then that's how they're going to make money, is they're just going to take subscribers from ESPN and move them over, plus maybe doing a pay-per-view here and there. Paramount isn't available in every country. That is true as well. This is just moving people over in the US from Disney and ESPN to Paramount. No, I, as a Canadian, would love to just buy Paramount and have everything be in one place. It would be so sick. Because Sportsnet Plus has no value. Well, it has value. It has value, but... Vamp, my oxtail is about to arrive? Is that a slur? King of India will show levels to this Indian-looking Mexican. Okay. Hakparast is from Algeria? Iraq? Afghanistan? One of them. I got the Australian. Me too, but I think it's going to be a real close fight. They'll increase subscription price and we'll still be pirating. I guess some people might, but not me. Use the cock. Tenacious D in the Pick of Destiny. Okay. Where's the original chat that's referring to? You got to be using all your libs on the bottom half. Limbs on the bottom half? Daniel Cormier, what other limbs are you referring to? Okay. Okay, dude. Average Muslim, when they start training with a beam, becomes a hugging bitch. Well, Ikram was never great. Do we think Turtle? No, Turtle did not win the first 2, especially given the judging here. I mean, they're never going to give him that. Maybe you can give him the first, but not the second. Ikram, master of cheating. Crazy. Has the UFC ever been to India before? I don't think so. I think they talk about it sometimes, but I just don't know how much they could get money-wise for it, right? Because the UFC, they want to go places where there's site fees, and then they're also making money, you know? So the US, they're going to make money off of ticket sales. But if you go to India, you can't really charge that much money because Indian people, statistically speaking, don't have that much money. You know, like to go to a UFC event, you need probably minimum $200, I would say, for like cheap tickets. $150, $200, maybe not. For like cheap nosebleed tickets right now in the US. I don't know what that translates to in Indian rupees, but I don't know if the Indians are willing to pay that much. So, in a situation like that, you would need the Indian government to give the UFC a bunch of money to come there and do sports. However, I don't think the Indian government's really into that. Imagine India would be a great investment for the future. Yes, but they're so untalented at MMA, you couldn't build anything there, you know? Like, they try and do a PI in Mexico, and the Mexicans aren't really talented either. Truth be told, it's like Yair and Grasso and Irene Aldana. Very informative. Thank you for answering. Yeah, I mean, they might, but it would take, like, the Indian government probably to step in and kind of pay for things and make it. Even if the UFC takes a loss on, like, ticket sales. What was I saying? The government money would kind of fill in that gap. Who are the Indian fans going to cheer for? Yanelish moves? I don't know. Jubilee's still on the roster. He hasn't been cut, so. Why in God's green earth would the UFC go to a land of trash and... Okay. Klein Rebecca won. Sorry, Klein versus Rebecca. One judge gave round 2 10-8 Klein. And 10-8 Rebecca round 3. I don't hate that. I don't hate 10-8 Rebecca in round 3. I think 10-8 Klein in round 2 is a stretch. I think that fight probably should have been a draw, but close fight. Quillen Salkild got tattoos now. More tattoos now. India had an amazing warrior culture until the Brits showed up with their guns. There's still talent there. Ah, warrior culture? I'm not sure about that. I'm not 100% sure on the warrior culture, respectfully. Come on, Quillen. They have to try and make, Diego appeal to the Mexican market for that reason, yeah. Probably the best fighter from there, and he's not even from there. From Brazil, but he like half claims Mexican, which is like sick. I'm sorry, Nazaret's from Morocco, not Afghanistan. My bad. my bad. That's on me. Kerry Hatley, he's throwing up his L's. They did have a warrior culture. They still do. It's just kind of form over function. As a fan of other sports, it's so weird that Bruce announces the ref too. Well, there's only one ref. I mean, for like, I don't know, for championship, like Stanley Cup championship games, they announce the refs. They say, and our refs for this evening are blank, blank, and blank, and then they move on. A little bit more of a thing here, obviously, but I hate 10-8 Klein because Rebecca didn't get dropped. Yeah, I know. Almost landing, yeah. No, learn anything about India pre-Britain and you'll know. Okay, well, all right, man. You know what I learned about India? I learned that India was technically a bunch of Europeans, early Europeans, who went down there and then they like subjugated other people, but like not the British, like Europeans, like a couple hundred years before the British got there. Quillen's still shooting takedowns, mixing it in well. I'm pro steroids in the heavyweight division. I don't know, man. Quillen's just got to circle with the jab. Was good, Vamp? What's up, Spida? How's it going, dude? Pretty good card so far. Pretty mid, but like some good performances that I'm like, whoa, that's sick. Clocks there, we're good. I got it. Quillen cell killed. Keep him on. Yeah, I can't talk. Keeping him away with the jab and the front kick. Body kick as well. He's circling. Circling to the right side there. Good overhand. Almost shoots a takedown. Nah, man. Give steroids to the flyweight. See what happens. Fuck. Be kind of funny. Nazrat by TKO in the third. I don't think you can bet on Nazrat by finish. I think you gotta go fucking decision for this fight. He is large, yeah, true. He's bulky. Oh my god! Quillen Salkild's the greatest fighter ever! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh, who does that to Nazrat Hekparast? Bobby Green, maybe. Did he lose to him? I don't fucking remember, but I think Bobby Green had trouble. Holy shit! Holy shit, he's ranked in my weight! Oh my god! He could be a champion! He's the real deal! I'm so excited! Minorities, they're all gone! He might be dead! He looks dead! He's fucking... Ah! Shit, we went up a couple octaves. Holy shit. I shot so many takedowns. The 1-2 kangaroo combo. Holy shit. Bedtime's the greatest predictor on YouTube. I picked Quillen too. Still only 25 as well. Dude, Nazrat's legit. That's a fucking excellent win, dude. Yeah, me too, guys. Me too. Told you he'd win. Okay. You know, Bedtime just gave it his pants right. Oh, me too, man. Me too. Just woke me right the fuck up. He's still out. He might actually die. Oh, God. Oh, God. evolved over when it comes to minorities. Fuck. That might be KO of the year. Nah, it's kind of. I'm trying to think of other good stuff, man. Star making KO, dude. The Ghibli one got memed to absolute shit as well. He got popularity off that hometown crowd. As Schmooze was kind of a weird performance where he wrestled a lot, showing that he has, he's very dynamic. Fuck. Gigantic violated Nazareth on commentary. I didn't hear it, man. I didn't hear it. You should stop copying bedtime with your picks. What are the odds you have both having to pick the same fighter? Yeah. I saw Quillen as like, it was basically a pick'em, but he was like a slight underdog, and I said, I want that. I like this guy. Has he moved yet? I don't know. I've yet to see him move. South kill? Fuck. Rivovich couldn't do that in 3 rounds, true. But Rivovich did win. I know Rivovich didn't do that in 3 rounds. My fucking God. In fairness, Rivovich isn't really a power guy, but I don't know if he's alive. Get this man Ignacio Bahamondes. Get this man Michael Chandler. Get this man... Get this man Fiziev when he comes back. No. I don't know. This is getting kind of worrisome. I can't tell. He might be talking now. I can't tell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. He's talking. Oh, okay. Sal killed him. Crazy. He's sitting. Okay, good. Still hasn't moved. He's starting to move now. Oh, boy. That's rough. I think he's earned the Jubilee rematch. Holy shit. Okay, he's good. That's like something that could be like a career ender for an Azrat, honestly. You go out for that long, that's like, oh. Might need to stretch him out. Yeah, perhaps. So Limpy bounced off the canvas. Those are the craziest ones, dude. Early stoppage. Fuck. Early stoppage. What a way to close out the prelims. Is the prelim headliner? As people like, oh, should I buy the card or not? I wonder if I should buy UFC 321. There's your answer, dude. I don't know. Actually insane. Lightweights rarely make statements like that. Yeah, that was big. Nastier than Islam Volk. Hello, Vamp. Anything cool I missed? Nasrat Hakparas died for like 5 minutes. He was dead for 5 minutes. He's just been resurrected. He got up, yeah. Loki in early stoppage. He's Moroccan. Okay. Okay, let's chill. Only man that can beat Tapori? I don't know about that. Maybe. I like Quill and Cell-Killed a lot. Needs to take a shit ton of time off to rope. Same with Rebecca, though. And Klein, I mean, he's got no ankle. Yeah, hell yeah. He's going to be smoking cigars tonight. Here comes round 2. Yeah, fuck. He's jumping. He's all giddy. I like that. I like that in a guy. Meanwhile, Nazrat, it's going to take a while to get him out of the cage. Going to have to delay the pay-per-view, guys. We still have 15 minutes. Quillen beat Nazrat? Really? That doesn't feel right at all. I'm not going to lie. Okay, well, I mean, the fight was a pick'em, so Minority Hunter, kind of true, man, kind of true. Which minority can he beat next? That's a good main card as well. Rakic, Azamat Mirzakhanov, Volkov, Almeida, Nurmagomedov, Batista, Jandaroba, Mackenzie Dern, 2. Could be good. There's an option that like one of them gets subbed, so. And then Aspinall, Cyril Gane, our main event of the evening. Phenomenal card. I doubt ESPN TV will show the pay-per-view. Yeah, no, they're not. I'm just saying they're putting him like behind schedule because they got to clear him out of the cage first, is what I'm getting at. And he's gonna be in there for another like 5 minutes. I'm gonna look at the replay or probably exaggerate. I'm not, dude. It's one of the nastiest KOs I've seen live, okay? Well, not live, but live. Walter got another heel hook. Our heavyweight's retarded. Well, it's Louis Sutherland came on in like a week's notice, so it's fair. Genuinely, we're not exaggerating. He was dead for like a bit. Loki, they could do Jalen Turner versus Minority Hunter when Jalen wins. Is he gonna beat, what's his name now? What's his name? Forgot the guy's name. Sal killed Hoofy? Oh. If you landed on his head instead of his shoulder, it might have been cooked. Okay. How did Jubilee almost beat this guy? Jubilee didn't fucking touch him. Jubilee landed one punch, maybe zero. Have the prelims been good? They were okay. I had moments. It was legit one of the scariest nuggets ever true. Volkov's gonna beat Jailton, I hope. I hope. But yeah, age 24, it's fucking nasty. Same ref that ref Bobby Green, Jalen Turner this time. It was early, yeah. Killian. Kill and sell killed. It's in the name, Drew. Since Bryce Mitchell are probably one of the most brutal, yeah, I don't know. They're showing like Leon Edwards Usman because they're talking about British champions and shit. And I'm thinking about Leon Usman. I'm like, this was kind of similar. What did Quillen do? He head kicked Nasrat and Nasrat died. He head kicked Nasrat and Nasrat was on the ground for fucking 4 minutes. Still not over that KO, man? Yeah, me neither. He's dead. Thank the Lord. It's a beautiful day. Random Jewish guy. Okay. It's not very nice. He's a very notable Jewish guy. Picture perfect head kick right over the guard, Drew. Iron Turtle lost? Yeah. Bro, been saying this all week. UFC 321, super solid card. 8 out of 10 if it didn't have women's co-main. Moved Umar fight up. People would glaze it, kinda. Hoofy Sal killed, that is an option. It's an option that I like a lot. Might be a little bit too much too soon, though. I don't know. I like how they cut out the back of the head strikes and all the Gon finishes. Yes, except there's one where it's still in there, actually. I think it's the Spivak finish. It's still there. Yeah, run the Tuivasa highlight again. We got to make people think Gon has power. That is true. Future of MMA hangs in the balance of this card. True. If Gon wins, I might fucking do something really bad, okay? Real bad. Iron Turtle robbed? I wish, dude, I wish. Iron Turtle robbed. It's a turtle-shaped robbery right there, man. Impression of Quillen hitting that exact head kick on Chocolate Peppa Pig, but all the fat reflects the force back on Quillen. Nazrat was too much too soon on paper. That is true. What's up, Pookie? How's it going, Bob Pook? Bro, he was quilling him with a fucking. Did he throw like a. Or did he just throw a naked head kick? I gotta read. I gotta go watch it again. Holy shit, what did he throw? Murder! Murder! Why isn't this working? I guess we still got time. $3 meal deal, actually pretty sweet. If Tom loses, heavyweight quite literally dies in the spot. That is true. That is true. I'm trying to find this fucking replay. Where is it? Show it on Twitter, please. Mackenzie Dern just flashed the crowd? No way, dude. No way. I'm kneeling now. Or I'm taking one knee, actually. We're not fully kneeling. We're just taking a knee, ladies and gentlemen. Rebecca Klein was deaf's a banger, true. And I know bangers. Is someone gonna post that shit? Please? Thank you, Denmark. And I know bangers. We're gonna have all the Aussie casuals saying that May Quill and Salkill gonna flick up the bloody head kick, yeah. Tom loses, take him out back. You know what happens next. Crazy. Klein RDA is fucking crazy. Just a naked head kick. Holy shit. Didn't throw anything around it either. Oh, the noise he makes on the way down, too. Holy shit. Just gets it up there, man. That's a bad head kick. That's not even his agile, dude. I can't. He got it around so good. Like, he almost, like, he brought it up and he sloped it up. Like, just a phenomenal angle to get it around the shoulder. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Jandarova's actually been looking impressive. Hope she wins. Fuck Whaley. Okay, it's not fuck Whaley. Hold on now. Focusing on how similar Dern looks to Olmec. Definition of so you want to be a fighter. So you want to be a fighter. What nation's accent will Dern have today? Let's throw a dart at a map. Okay. You can see his legs start to shake. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, I'll be right back. Howdy. I come bearing gifts. Dude, Blood Orange Brisk is so fucking good. This shit right here, oh my god. Miracle elixir, dude. Probably cures cancer. Gotta be honest. If, like, you told me it cured cancer, I believe you. Cell killed Crow Cop kick finish was the highlight of the prelims. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Holy shit, Nazrat went limp. You weren't believing me when we said... Everybody said he died. And you went, no, I think you guys are exaggerating. Roster of dangerous fighters shows 20 female lunch ladies in Costco stock associates. Okay. Bounced his whole body off the canvas, yeah. Vamp, can we make it a slideshow of Alexa Grasso feet pics? I don't know, man. I'm going to need you to maybe supply the pics then. I'm not keeping that shit on my hard drive. How's your little goon stash? I went to the bathroom and got a drink, okay? We didn't goon. It's called Never Goon, okay? Are the prelims done now? Yeah, main card's on in a couple of minutes here. Gonna use the size of that can to determine your exact height and weight. Okay. Feel like it's more likely to cause cancer? Nuh-uh. Growing up on Nestea and then switching to Brisk, Loki feels like dipping into prostitutes. Fuck. You know, you're kind of right, man. You're kind of right. Him drinks pee like Machida? No. You know that calling it a miracle elixir is a euphemism for saying it's piss right now. No, it's not a euphemism, dude. Man, my phone died and I missed the televised murder. I'm so mad. Okay, well. I wish I could show televised murder, okay? If UFC wasn't crazy about copyright, dude, I would just show myself watching the shit, but unfortunately. Hold on, I can show you televised murder. Hold on. Here. Yeah, you're seeing it, right? You're seeing the televised murder? Yeah. Quill and Salkild's defeating enemies of the state is fucking crazy. If Shevchenko beats Wei Li, they gotta get the ref to cap her right then and there. Mario Batista looks like he's secretly 63. I've talked about this before. He, again, looks 60 and 16 at the same time. It is true. Not metaphorical piss, literal piss. Okay, bro, I've never wanted a fighter win more than Batista. He rolled well with the Sandman. Gotta have faith. He does have good anti-wrestling. It's fair. But just know... when Umar doesn't finish him, we can say Corey finished him, and then we get to say, yeah, it's a good Corey win right there. It's a good Corey win. Hilarious that the Davis and Figueiredo fan page watches Red Letter Media. Oh, buddy. That's a sentence. That's a sentence, all right. Re-do-do, re-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I missed one fight. Which one did you miss? Did you miss Sal killed Nazrat? You gotta go back and watch it, dude. I have this weird feeling that Mario breaks him. Not gonna bet that way, but still, okay, maybe. 7-1 on picks, crazy. Good stream, I'll sail off now. Alright, see you around, dude. Appreciate you being here. $12-4 on picks so far. I don't think there's been that many fights. MMA Math Nerdhagen punked Batista. True, but Umar absolutely ran through Nerdhagen. He did not. He lost 2 fucking rounds every time, K-Dot. You come in here and you piss me off. And then you say something really smart, and I'm like, yo, this guy's actually kind of cool. And then you piss me off again. And then you keep pissing on me, dude. Every fucking time. Stop pissing. Please. What can Gon do to win, though? Tire Aspinall out by not getting KO'd in the first round. I don't know, something else. Fucking, he doesn't have a whole lot of options. There we go. What is it with you and Piss Vamp? I don't know, man. Just an affliction. Nazrat's been boxed off to the morgue. Okay, if Mario actually gets a title shot, we gonna talk about him like being an all-time underdog, perhaps. Judge had it 50-45 for Umar. That's a Abu Dhabi judge who doesn't know anything. 1 and 2 were very clear for Sandhagen. I think Tom's got this. Me too, man. Gon can only win by congenital defect. Okay. If you look at the other ways that Tom has lost, he got heel hooked. That's not happening. After he got tired out, that's not happening. An illegal DQ downwards elbow in a fight he was winning. So maybe Gon can call Tom a mean name and he'll be like, I really hate you. But no, now those are illegal. So you got to get Tom to foul you. What else? How else has Tom lost? His knee blowing out? God has to hope for a miracle. You know? Heel hooked and DQ'd. Yeah. I don't know, man. What do you think of the little narration they did for the women's strawweight history? Hilariously low effort. I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention. But I can assume what you're talking about. Nazrat has more brain damage than Sean Strickland's mother after. Okay, not nice. Serbian next, hell yeah. People out here acting like Umar beat Sandhagen was some kind of all-time vicious mauling masterclass. It was a middle-of-the-road fight ending in 48-47 or 49-46. I know, it was close. And even the rounds that, like, both men won were close. That fucking neck tat, yeah. God damn it, why? That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to play by the book. Here's John Anik's big head. I don't think Vamp likes my jokes. Sometimes they go a little bit too far, I gotta be honest. Tom has no known weaknesses. Yes, he's like the Terminator. The $6 million man. Notice in the cinematics, there's 0 people outside having fun. Interesting. Tom really leaves his chin out. I think at right check hook. Gon hasn't KO'd anybody before. Seriously, think about it. It's all volume up against the fence from wacky bullshit. That could be streamed with no pants on right now. Remember that, chat. Maybe I am. Fight was closed. I'm just fucking with you. Okay, K-Dot. Okay. Maybe look like my teacher's son. I'm not going to respond to that. God is virtually only one method of winning. Yeah. Anik nearly headbutted Sango in the transition there. I saw that. That was good. I like that. Umar struggled on the feet. Well, it was threaded the takedown. Umar didn't struggle on the feet, though. That's the thing. Sandhagen mitigated on the ground, but then overcompensated with the takedown defense and didn't throw much. So then Umar outvolumed him and ended up winning. Not that he didn't outdamage him, too. I'm not trying to say it was like a volume damage thing. I'm just saying he just threw more. Yeah, the triangle was, I don't know, the triangle was weird because Umar kind of had a hand down on the thigh and people pointed to that. I said in the video talking about Trevor Whitman, I'm like, hey man, he made Corey kind of shit. That was a long time ago. That was like a year and a half ago. I said, hey man, Trevor Whitman kind of did some things to Corey that I don't know how I feel about. And people said, actually, Corey couldn't put his triangle up because Umar had a hand on his thigh. And I'm like, that wouldn't really stop you from putting that up, would it? I don't know. Whatever. It was like a weird scenario. Umar boxed his head off. Okay, we're not going to say boxed his head off. But... Oh, we're showing the fucking Gon Volkov fight. It's so funny. Gon's like highlight reel is so funny. It's just back of the head shots all over the fucking place. Like, oh, bonk. Back of the head shot. Tuivasa, holy shit. Gon said he's quick just like me about Aspinall. He genuinely thinks they're at the same level when it comes to speed. Tom's going to KO him or rock him or sub him or grind him out. It has to be something. Has to be something. I would have my walkout song be Pocket of Sunshine by Natasha Bedingfield. That way it's stuck in my opponent's head throughout the entire fight. Okay. Well, what about your head, dude? Are you wearing earplugs? A lot of Gon fans are justifying their picks by saying Gon's kicks are good or something, even train. Even though Tom trains with Rico, I know. See, the thing is, like, Gon's kicks are good. But, like, what are they going to do? You know? And they're fast, but they're not faster than Tom Aspinall's right hand, which is going to come down the pipe. Trevor Whitman kind of did some things to Corey that I don't know how I feel about. You made it sound like he got molested. Maybe he did. I don't know. Maybe he did. I don't know. Oh, this bitch is back again, trying to control C. Okay, buddy. Nice try. Nice try, buddy. If I was Gon, there's no way I'm feeling good about that highlight, really. I don't even know, man. Works on his back of the head shot. Signature move, true. Gon has shown the ability to be elusive on the feet, but only against slow fighters. See, what I see happening, and don't quote me on this, but Gon is going to use his evasive movement, right? He's going to jab. He's going to circle. He's going to be bouncing. He's going to cut off like that. He's going to cut angles. And he's going to jab. He's going to switch. And then he's going to throw the fucking body kick from probably this side. Now, what he thinks is like a cool southpaw body kick that I can't really throw well. I can't throw fucking rear kicks from southpaw very well. So you got to bear with me. But he thinks that he's going to go southpaw and he's going to have the open stance to body kick at Aspinall. But what I've seen from Aspinall is when his opponent switches southpaw, he's willing to as well. And he's got a kind of nasty little check right hook when Aspinall switches. So I could see a time where Ciro's going to switch. He's going to be again all bouncy, elusive. And he's going to throw this. And Aspinall will have already switched and is going to come across. And Gon is kind of body kicking and he's throwing it over. That's an option. And also, I think Cyril, again, he's going to back himself up. Because a lot of times, even in fights, like again, Tuivasa, Lewis, where you'd think he would be able to cut off and regain center of the octagon control, he does oftentimes cut angles and then put himself up against the fence and then he has to get off. That's where Aspinall does some of his best work, is right up against the fence, if that makes any sense. Right, think about, well, not Pavlovich. Blades was kind of out in the open as well. Okay, maybe not, but like, I don't know. That's, I think 75, 85, we'll say 80. 80% of finishes nowadays. Quillen Southkill doesn't count, whatever. But a lot of finishes happen behind the black line when you're pushed up against the fence. I think that's where Tom's going to catch Cyril with something. That's where Tom, even, it could be a takedown. If he pushes him back and gets a takedown from there, that's an option too. But like, Gon's going to think that he's safe and he's out of range, but he's going to be backed up against the fence and he's going to zig when he should have zagged, and Aspinall's going to kind of catch him with something. I think. I don't know. There's options, right? I'm not saying Cyril Gon completely can't win, but like, he would have to go southpaw majority of the time. He would have to kick and he would have to just cut angles like a motherfucker, and he'd have to regain the center of the octagon every time. Also, if Gon throws a lot of kicks, Tom will just catch a leg. He could catch a leg as well. That's an option. I'll use the beat in my head for the striking pattern. My opponent thinks he's figuring me out. Beat changes. I switch up my striking. Crazy. How does training with anyone have to do with it? You think Michael Johnson's training with Usman since 50 years doesn't know any takedown defense? Okay, well, I don't know. You got Rico throwing a bunch of fucking body kicks at you. I think you'd eventually figure that. I think Tom is smarter than Michael Johnson. Perhaps. Like, you pick things up when you have training partners. I'm not saying it happens every time, but I don't know. Oh, these Control C fellers think you're cute during pay-per-views, true. Wonder how Gon will deal with the blitzing. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's going to cut angles and he's going to cut himself into a corner. Oh my dear lord, the footwork. Oh, right. Y'all know if No, it was not a banger. It was a smudge fest for Hamdi. Aspinall switched against Volkov. True, he did. And Aspinall, even if he doesn't want to shoot the double leg, he can go body lock if Cyril over commits on something like John did. You know? The horsewoman pretending she didn't speak English has me reconsidering Sharia law. Okay. I can't just jump. Jan Naroba should always watch both sides of the alley. Okay, not very nice. Rip lightweight Gastelum, true. Tom by bicarbonate soda. Bicarbonate of soda. Moving like Kahlua showing God his special powers. Okay, whatever. Obviously, I'm not doing shit justice. However, just understand where I'm coming from. Gon could deadass land a spinning elbow. I think Tom would be fine. Maybe. DC always looks at people with a vacant, gluttonous stare that makes me think he's going to eat him. Okay. The incomplete fighter versus the theoretically complete... the incomplete fighter versus the theoretically complete fighter that we haven't seen in every situation. That is true. I don't like the Russians who represent UAE. That is kind of shitty. Van versus Jubilee representing... representative of India Belt K. Being Canadian, I imagine you'd walk out to 1 week by bare naked ladies. I mean... no. Maybe something by the Tragically Hip, though. I don't know. Rakic by decision, I think I do as well. Tom will play with range. He'll force him against the fence. Tom going to keep the distance. Time a takedown on the inside. Dog. Tom's going to throw a 1-2 down the middle. Gun just doesn't move his head. Moves his head back. That is how Gon got caught against Tuivasa. He went, whoop. And Tuivasa went, whoop. You know, we all know Aspinall is winning. Jones fans, masked as God fans will tell you he has a chance. I know that's what the video yesterday was about. It was about, don't fall for Cyril Gane. Don't believe these people that come out of the woodwork being like, hey man, I have this weird feeling that Cyril Gane might win this. Dude, get out of here. Rakic. I can't talk. I'm all hyped up. I'm all jumpy now. Rakic has Kenny Okoye eyes. Crazy. Vamp remembered we went to high school together in Saskatoon back in 05. Yeah. How is it like being Indian? Okay, Canadian? Fuck, my mouse. You're not going to believe me. My mouse was over top. And it blocked out the fucking can. And the C-A-N-A, actually, the Cana. And I was like, just D-in. And I'm like, does it feel being Indian? I'm like, not good. No, how's it feel being Canadian? Gon only preemptively cuts angles, comma. What did you say next? Every time anything comes down to the pipe, he instinctively moves his head back. Okay, well, that's not good. That's not good at all. I wonder how you'll look back on that video that you made yesterday if Gon wins. I hope Gon wins for that reason. Okay, not very nice. The scent has claimed you. Okay. Why have you done this to us? Okay, don't talk about my Pookie Alexander. Rakic? I like Rakic. He does have kind of weird eyes, though. A little bit. For fuck's sake, Tom actually cuts angles better on reaction. Ignore the blades fight. Yeah, I don't know. See, Tom rolls with shots well, though. He does leave his chin up, but he kind of turns with shit well, you know? So for that reason alone, I don't see Gun catching him. It's crazy, I'm from the US, so Tragically Hip isn't very vague here. But speak to Canadians who are big, speak to Canadians how big they were in Canada. It's crazy. I know, Drew. They were our band. They are our band. No, Azamat must lose. Okay. Stay on the outside, spam leg kicks and body kicks. Time his entries with jabs. Got his beautiful jabs from both stances. Sneak in head kicks. Clinch if Tom rushes too bad. Always keep circling. Yeah, but then Tom locks up a body lock in the clinch. What happens if Tom just retards forward? I can't talk. Rakic's been living off that 300 performance against Yuri for too damn long. Dude, Azamat's 6 inches shorter, and he hasn't beat a good opponent. Azamat, I think, beat Jacoby, but it was kind of weird. I think. I'm pre-coping by playing devil's advocate for God because I truly think he's awful, and I don't want to sound unbiased, okay? But I want to sound unbiased, rather, okay? I hate looking at Gon's face. I have a trivia question. I doubt you'll be able to get this. Who was the last Canadian to fight for a UFC title? Oh, fuck. It was, what's his name? Wasn't it flyweight? Oh, fuck. It was DJ, right? Or not, sorry, it wasn't DJ, it was against DJ. Oh, what's his name? It wasn't Mitch Gagnon. 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 Wasn't him. I have his name somewhere in here. He fought DJ, right? I'm pretty sure. Thought Canada was Jubilee and the Curry Mixer. Yeah, no. Fuck. Hominick? Well, no, that was Aldo. That was WEC. Or was that the UFC? Was it Hominick? It might be Hominick. Wait, hold on. Fuck. No. UFC 250. 250? Nunes. Spencer? Caitlin Spencer? Juliana Spencer. That has to be it. The woman against Amanda Nunes. Final answer. Felicia Spencer. Somebody just said it. I didn't read that. I didn't know her name. Well, it was 140. It was 145. Not 250. Fuck. All over the place. No, it has to be Felicia Spencer, yeah. But like Hominick, wasn't Hominick Canadian? Or there was another one that fought DJ. I was trying to out hardcore you. Canadian UFC title challengers. Patrick Cote, TJ Grant. Was he featherweight? Hold on. Bantamweight? Density Maxer versus a large man, that is true. McDonald? Wait. It was McDonald? Hold on. Felicia Spencer. Yeah, I got it. We got it. He needs to be Strickland maxing. That is kind of true. Rakic should just jab and teep for 3 rounds. Maybe he can get a takedown going. I don't know. Heavyweight, middleweight, perhaps. Like, if we look at Demetrius Johnson, who did he fight at flyweight that was Canadian? He fought somebody. There was a name there pretty early on. It wasn't Ian McCall. But it was in the UFC. Moraga? No. He's from Arizona. Chris Carriasso? No. I could have swore DJ fought a Canadian. Never mind, maybe not. Azamat has been caught twice for steroids. Is it safe to assume that he still does them? I don't know. Density worries me. Why am I watching the walkouts again? I just saw them both in the cage. What time is it for you guys? I could have swore I just saw them both in the cage. Maybe that was old footage. What are you guys seeing? Hold on. Am I dumb? I thought I already saw him walk out. 3 all-black profile pics in a row? Yeah, it's very popular this time of year. TJ Dillashaw. It's impressive. You got that. You're hardcore. Yeah, no, there was no one fighting DJ. I was thinking of TJ Grant. Has an Indian ever won a UFC fight? I think they're still... Jubilee won in the Contender Series. We're almost about to start. Yeah, why is everything fucked? It's starting? Great. Okay, fucking great. Fuck with me, yeah. Shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, ya, shimmy, ya. Okay, here we go. Fuck, there we go. I don't know why it was fucking throwing me to a different part of the... I don't know. I must have rewound it somehow. Ref introduction. Here we go. We're good. I got it. We're good. Here we go. Azamat already knocked him out. Azamat fucking died. Okay, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Throwing shit at me, dude. Throwing shit at me. Hold on. Here we go. We're good. Both men very bouncy. Rakic trying to go calf kick. Interesting trivia question about your native land. And if you didn't mention it, you could definitely pass as an American. I know. Clock, my bad. We're here. Size difference, I know. Rakic might be fighting for his job here as well, so... Watch out, Twink's getting angry. Okay, buddy. You're behind Dern is walking out now. Okay, fine. You're behind Dern? I'm like, no, I wouldn't be there. Gaziev's pre-evolution form. He does look like Gaziev a lot. He's the Charmeleon to Gaziev's Charmander. Kicked his arm so hard, his spit came out of his mouth. Crazy. Racket shoots a takedown, doesn't get it yet. He's working for it. I don't know why my stream's weird and being laggy and shit. Doesn't make any sense. I pay good money for this shit. My guy, what's good? We're doing good, man. Rakic, Mirzakhanov. Pre-meal Gazzy, okay. Just need Azamat to sleep. Okay, buddy, you don't need to hit me with it, okay? Throwing knees to the thigh here. I will use my 7-inch reach advantage to smudge him, yes. Fuck. No leg kick so far. There's been a couple for Rakic. Right there, yeah. After this round, I gotta try and reset things, because it's not going well. That's a good takedown attempt. Needs to try and sweep out that other leg. He gets it. Oh, Azamat rolls with it. Oh, shit, Azamat on top. Oh, Rakic rolls for a knee bar. No, not quite. Okay, we're back up. Am I retarded? Why is Rakic shooting so much? Because he doesn't want to get chinned. Oh, God, has he got chinned? No! No! I fucking dislike Azamat, man. Fuck. Because he doesn't want to get chinned. Why is he shooting so much? Oh, I don't think he wants to get chinned. Fuck! I jinxed it. It's my fault. Blame that on me, man. That's on me. My boy! No! Fuck. Ah, oh, bullshit. Man. Why is Rakic mad? I don't know, a little bit early, I guess. What a little roided freak. True. Incredibly true. Fuck. Just one shot, bang. Lionheart Rakic. Okay, stiff jab from hell. Wasn't early. Yeah, I know. Azamat, man's too powerful. Timing's too good, yeah. Fat man timing. Steroid power. What a combination. Rakic lost his job. He probably did. I mean, maybe one more. I don't know. It's close. I mean, I guess there's worse guys to lose to than Azamat, but... Azamat? Azamat. He cosplays as a mat. As a rug, if you will. Not a bad stoppage, but weird the way Rakic gave up. Yeah, kinda. I like how Sega's literally dressed like Rogan. Yeah, it's funny. Azamat's shit? Is he, though? I don't fucking know, man. Azamat Yuri, number 1 contender? Dude, Azamat's going to be ranked number 7 in the world. Okay, let's calm down. Yuri's fighting Ank, probably. Or Goldberger or something. How many fucking Gaziev clones are there? I don't know. This win will probably make him the second highest ranked guy that hasn't fought Pereira. Probably. He's up there. Not bad time. Bad time pay-per-view bot. Thank you, Justin. Rakic Krylov, fuck it. Why not? Did Azamat piss hot recently? Yeah, like a year ago. I missed the South Kid KO. Had to go to Lowe's. Shit. Quick Lowe's run. Oh, boy. Just how good is Justin Jacoby? Rakic, so chinny it was a perfect shot, but still, how did that put him out? It wasn't super hard. Yeah, kind of, I don't know. Kind of wonky. Kind of fucking wonky. Jan looks ready for Marab. I haven't seen him recently. He's been off in the mountains training and shit, so. Calling out Yuri's wild? He called out Yuri? I don't know if that's the move there, big guy. Rakic was looking at the legs of Azamat. He went forward at the same time. Adds impact. There. Oh shit, Volkov Almeida next? I thought Umar Batista was first. They must have changed around the bout order. Jailton can't fight, DC. Very true. Gonna be very depressed if Volkov loses. Yeah, dude's like 6'4" and walked into a jab. Feed him to every up-and-comer. Zero fight IQ. Why is Volkov under Umar? Don't know, man. I'd say go up to heavyweight Rakic, but at this point you might legit get KO'd by jabs, yeah. PFL ready, okay. Will Wank is so ass, trade him for Dakota Dechiva, okay. Okay. Who you got, Vamp? I picked Volkov, my second round TKO, but I don't know, man. I don't fucking know anymore. Because I was kind of confident in Rakic, you know. No matter who wins, both heavyweight fights tonight should be an exciting next title fight. Unless we get Volkov Gone 3. Well, that might be exciting for different reasons, but... Because if Umar wins, he's getting a title shot. That's what they keep saying. He shouldn't. Shouldn't, but... Johnny Walker better than Rakic at this point? At least he has explosivity and like a willingness to go nutty. Volkov is tough. That is true. Rakic sucks ass. Okay, let's calm down. He lost to like a top 10 guy in the world. I looked up and Azamat tested positive for horse steroids. Oh shit, he's got the power of a horse. Uh-oh. If I had $1 for every time someone came up to me on the street and said, I have the exact same physique as Almeida, I'd be rich. Okay. The Ikram performance leads me to believe that Bobby Knuckles is way more washed than most people think he is. The Ikram performance where he KO'd him in a round? Who deserves him more than Umar? I don't know. Well, Umar would get it, but he wouldn't be fully deserving with just a Batista win, you know? It would be like, oh shit, well, we might as well. But, like, if we had to choose between Pantoja or Umar, Pantoja deserves it more. Or if we had to, or if we had to decide between, what's it called? Umar and Marab moving up and fighting Volk or Lerone Murphy or whoever's up there, then I think that's a better option too. Volkov KO incoming, perhaps. Go to the store for 20 minutes. I mean, it's 2 finishes on the card. Yeah, crazy. Is Zahabi more deserving than Umar? Currently, but like Cheeto's not a great win. Make the O'Malley fight its best of 5. Oh, buddy. Umar found the 2 title shots for 2 ranks wins coupon on the ground somewhere crazy. Marab's having one of the best years of all time. That is true. Do Rakic versus Reyes, loser has to retire? Maybe. I'm just saying, he's taking his substance that's only intended for horses. So it wasn't technically a steroid. He didn't know. He thought he was a horse. Did you know Big Poeton's a light heavyweight goat? No, he's not, though. That's the thing. He's getting kind of close there, but, like, if not John, you defer to DC. I think. 3 more wins and Marab is right under GSP for me. Ain't joking. Yeah, he's getting close. You and MMA YouTube made me switch to Volkov. My UFC 5 picks fluke because of you. Okay, flunk because of you. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Why is everyone acting like Marab hasn't defeated Jan already? We already saw with RDR what multiple weight cuts in a year do to a motherfucker. Okay, well, why is everybody acting like Marab has defeated Jan already? Well, I don't know if you were around in a couple years ago, but okay, let's not call RDR a perennial quitter, please. He's quit twice. That's not perennial. Perennial's like every year. I'm pretty sure Pereira's bigger than Almeida. He's close. Pray that Volkov picks up Jelton and throws him the sound barrier. Okay. If Almeida wins, the interview's going to be hella funny. He's going to be like, Tom Edmond, I want you, man. I don't know how Almeida talks. Batista will KO. Batista by KO will save this card. Doesn't need saving. Jones is a steroid cheat. DC's best wins at light heavyweight are Ozdemir Gustafson's split decision. Rumble times 2. Alex is definitely above him counting light heavyweight resume. Heavyweight's another thing. Okay. Maybe we can argue that. Oh boy, I'm tired. There isn't another deserving contender, that is true. Dude, if Marab got to have more fresh matchups, he could have been the GOAT so much faster. He's got to beat everybody twice for some reason, yeah. Well, he can fix that problem by fighting Pantoja or Volk, but he said he has too much respect for both of them, so that's his fault for not cashing in on that free legacy card. This card needs a hero. Tra-la-la, na-na-na-na, but the hero to the end of the night. Yeah. At least we saw Hackbrass get sent to... Okay, let's not be very mean to this guy. Batista's a really good win. I know it's a good win, but, like, off of nothing else. Umar's been sitting out since the first Marab fight. That was 3/11. That was January. Batista robbed 90-year-old Aldo. Zahobo put on him. Okay, buddy. Gus win in light heavyweight is the exact same as a Rakic win. Both tall wash fighters, young age. The Brazilian by statement. I don't know about that, man. You think Pantoja could stop Merab? No, I think it'd be an interesting fight, though. I don't remember him having good submission defense. Defensive submissions. Yeah, off his back and shit. I think he'd steal rounds. I think if everybody else can steal rounds off of Merab, Pantoja might be undersized. That's the issue. But he is kind of like very physical for flyweight, so maybe that carries a little bit. Crazy back takes. Yeah. Like Merab maybe shoot something sloppy, maybe gets rocked. Rocked by Pantoja. Clipped by Pantoja, and he says, I'm going to shoot in, and then, Pantoja would have to, like, stuff it and transition for something. I don't know. Not impossible, but, like, I would rather see Pantoja Merab than Yan Merab. I think stylistically, Pantoja has more of a shot. Keep in mind, Rakic is your average John Jones title defense. Yes, I'm aware. Volkov looks like what Russian people think black people look like. Okay. Pantoja always struggles against anyone with size advantage, though. And Merab is the physicality merchant. But he isn't that tall. Not tall. And Pantoja's struggling against these guys in the striking, right? Like, Figgy's like a pretty good striker. And then he has the grappling jiu-jitsu to boot. So. Interesting. But like, is Pantoja struggling physically against like Vamp Face reveal of Gone wins? Yeah. Jailton's 34. Yeah, I know. That's the issue here. Volkov 6'8". Yeah, I know. He's actually 6'9", but he's the other funny number. But he says he's 6'7" because he doesn't want to freak people out. Merab would cook Pantoja. I think Pantoja has a chance though. More of a chance than like Yan. More of a chance than Batista. Volkar's avatar head is like off the screen. Yeah. Let's go Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn. Yeah. Average John Jones title defense is Glover, who went on to beat Yan, but that was later in his career, and Yan's a weird stylistic thing. Santos, etc. Gustafsson, who KO Glover, dominated Yan. Yeah, it's all over the place. Why they have odds wrong? What do you mean by that? Jailton's a favorite, I think, right? Is he not, or did they flip? Qui-Gon versus Jar Jar Binks. Here we go. Jar Jar Binks. I'm not sure if you saw, but I said 6'7". Aren't I funny? I made a joke about something other than insert fighter's dead brother. Yeah, good stuff. 67 marks the end of keeping up with new memes, yeah. At a certain point, you just have to call it, don't you? Isn't there a theory that Jar Jar's a Sith Lord? I mean, he was supposed to be in early drafts of the script, and then they said it was going to be too complicated for someone to watch, so. Volkov looks like he's racially motivated. That could work in this fight. Okay, I don't know how I fucking hit a button and now I'm actually like up ahead. Okay, we're humping. But Volkov just has to wrangle him because Jailton doesn't have a crazy gas tank. Volkov can just chill on the ground. That's a good elbow. That's good stuff. Ring girls are allowed in Saudi Arabia? Yeah, me neither, man. Those are not back of the head shots. Those are to the side of the fucking head. Not his fault. Jailton's putting his fucking head into it. Okay. Gonna be a shit fight, huh? Probably. But Volkov's doing okay on the ground. He's mitigating. He's working a Kimura. He's hanging out. Egregious that Almeida's labeled a boxer type fighter in UFC 5. Yeah, it's fucking dumb. Is Mark Goddard a fucking retard? You ask me. You tell me, man. No fucking. Oh boy. More humping. That was said by Vampire Legs. Based back of the headshots. At a certain point, I mean, Jailton's tucking his head like I guess you can't. But a lot of those were on the side, too. Hog Rider dominating so far tonight. At this rate, you might be able to stand him up. Even Abu Dhabi's booing? Well, it's not a... It's a black guy. Of course they're going to boo him. Goddard might step in here. Gelton trying to pass the full guard, probably. I don't fucking know, man. Has Gelton thrown a strike on the ground? The illegal strip for the back of the head is quite literally Gelton's hairstyle, though. By the way. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, fuck, true. You can tell exactly where it's landing. Who the fuck made the canvas so bloody? That would be Matthias Rebecki. Oh, god damn it, Gelton. What's he doing? What are we doing, Mark Goddard? What are we doing? What are we doing, Mark Goddard? That might be the new meta to have that haircut. Goddard, please. Goddard. Marcus. Marky Mark, and the reffing bunch. Volkov on top! Oh my fucking god, the jiu-jitsu wizard! Pants him, Alex! Pants him! Not one strike from Almeida. I think he landed like one of these. A limp wrist. Good shit, Volkov. Good elbows. Gelton folds under pressure. Think about Curtis Blades versus Gelton Almeida. Gelton might be rolling for a leg. Volkov pushes the head down, gets half guard on the bottom. If Volkov just elbows here, he might be able to finish this. Again, Gelton very good at hiding the back of his head where his opponents are trying to elbow. Goofy ass position. Volkov's face is lava. Lava. Chicken. Steam. Okay. Fuck, Gelton might scramble back on top here. Get him, Volk. Get him, Volk. Gelton Almeida. Boo. Question about pantsing is, does emotional damage count in the scoring? It technically does. There is a line in the scoring criteria. Illegal knee. Please illegal knee him. Or just punch him. That's good. Piotr Jan. Let's go. Come on. Elbow. One of these guys. Gelton rolling for a leg. Volkov's got to clear that and get back on top. There we go. Oh my god. Gelton can't grapple worse shit. Gelton Almeida is a double leg and a half guard merchant. Oh my god, he's worse than Sean Brady. Okay, Sean Brady's actually really good, but like, he's a little bit of a half guard merchant. Just sat on his face. Context for back of the head shots. Like, when Almeida's moving his back of the head, that is true. And he's grabbing the gloves. Crazy. Like that one right there, where like he throws it and Gelton kind of ducks in. Volkov's looking great right now, that is true. And Gelton's only going to get worse as the fight goes on. Volkov, does he build? I would say he kind of builds sometimes. Ref, he's not intelligently defending himself. You got to stop it. Don't know if Gelton knows any finishes. Volkov's humongous. He's 6'9", dude. Gelton got nothing left in the tank, man. They're rubbing out his arms. Trying to get the oxygen going. They can't. Sean Brady comment confused me for a second. Yeah, well, Sean Brady is, wrestles you down, kind of camps in half guard and works for an arm triangle. Gelton Almeida wrestles you down, camps in half guard and does nothing. 1-0 Volkov! Hey! Hey! He doesn't know how to grapple. Well, Volkov, to his credit, has improved his jiu-jitsu and his wrestling over the last couple of years here. Especially after losing to Aspinall. Like, Volkov out-grappling gone, which is, like, kind of easy to do, but at the same time, like, not easy. Buff Volkov, greater than Aspinall. Fuck. I want Volkov Aspinall, too, really badly. He's a tricky customer, true. Got, like, 50 pro fights. He's already gassed, dude. Almeida's already fucking gassed. Heavyweight Torres Finney. Volkov will finish him next round. This shit proves Blades Almeida was not a fluke. Look at him just going for a fucking leg there. Holy shit. Full guard. He can work a sweep, though. How far can you get at heavyweight with just a double leg? We'll find out. Bro is so late. Too lazy to do cardio, so he moved up. That is kind of true, man. That is kind of true. Triangle. No, not quite. God, that was slick. God still took Volkov down 3 times. Aspinall still subs Volkov in round 1. Probably. But, like, Volkov can counter things. Make it a round 3, Jailton. My UFC 5 pick needs this. Okay. Never wanted a fight to end by brain damage so badly. Honestly, Goddard kind of just step in here. DC was right. His division's cooked. My chat didn't update. I missed the bot. It's all good. Another elbow from Volkov. We're back in this position again. Imagine Volkov, Chimaev at middleweight. Almeida might be the most booed fighter ever. He's got to be up there. And Almeida lands his first strike of the fight, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Volkov's going to do the same sweep again, isn't he? Not quite. Not quite. Almost. If he turns and kind of... No, not quite. Jailton going to get a back here. Volkov's going to build. He's got long legs, so it's kind of hard, but... If he at least stands up on his knees, he's good. Keep standing, break the lock, but you can't leave your neck there. Turn into it. Almeida with 1 strike, by the way. Yeah, that's what's up, man. Yeah, I love Volkov, but number 2 in the world's insane. I mean, Almeida's a specialist, though. He does nothing. A specialist at doing nothing. Why won't he hit him? Why won't he hit him? Volkov flattens out. He might roll for something here. Not roll for something, but kind of roll for a weird position. Back into half guard. Double trouble, dude. Arm triangle, not quite. Volkov's going to sweep him over here. Nope, never mind. Back to body triangle. Okay. There's something from Volkov. Good elbow. If he cuts him with something, he might steal the round, honestly. That's how little has happened. What do you think? What is jail? He's fucking throwing elbows like this, dude. Insane. Okay, thank God. Thank God, Mark Connor. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's cheap, dude. That's cheap. Boo! 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 Fucking horse shit. Tweak it. Tweak it. Tweak it, Volkov. Oh my God, he's throwing a punch again. Volkov, stand. Go, Volkov, go. Oh, why doesn't he have takedown defense? Oh, why do you have takedown defense against God? Oh, fuck. Oh. God, please, Volkov, just get the Kimura. At least sweep with it. Oh, God, Volkov's so fucking red, it's not even funny, dude. What's DC saying? I'm not listening. Like, why doesn't Almeida throw a punch in this scenario? He has a free right hand that he can just land even a little tappy, like, I guess 1-1? Fuck. That's a 10-10 round. That's a fucking draw round, straight up. That's a fucking draw round. Nothing happened. This is the exact fight Jailton has to fight to win. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, that's fucking horrendous. That's horrendous. That's awful. That is just awful. Fight of the night already, yeah. Fuck, reduced fighter. I know. And they get on me. And they say, no, you can't say that. You can't say that Mackenzie Dern doesn't deserve to get paid more than Yuri Prohaska. I'm like, no. I don't want fighters to get paid less. I want to redistribute it, okay? I want to take Mackenzie's paycheck, and I want to give it to fucking Esteban Ribovic. I want to take Jailton's paycheck, and I want to give it to Rebecca and Klein, you know? Fucking hell, nothing. You could argue 10-10 or 9-9 for that round, yeah. Jump knee, I guess. He just has to make sure that he's sprawling on the takedowns and he wins this fucking round. Or at least if you land a 2 on the feet, Volkov, if you land 1 straight punch. Crowd falls asleep deeper than Nazrat. Oh, I fucking hate this shit. He's back up. Volkov with a fucking single leg of his own. Hold on now. Hold on. Oop. Run the pipe, dude. Run the pipe. Yuri deserves all of Dana's money. Exactly, dude. Volkov needs to win this round. Here, hold this single leg the whole time. Good knee from Volkov. He's winning this round. Another knee from Volkov. That might have been low. Knees to the thigh. When did Volkov turn into Rosenstrike? I have no idea. Maybe after he fought him. I don't know. He absorbed some of his power. It took a while to manifest, but it's here now. Those are good knees from Volkov. He can just hang out in this position. And he's winning this round. Volkov looks a little bit more gassed. Yeah, they're kind of even right now. Good fucking sprawl. Oh my god, he learned how to sprawl now. Oh, okay. That's a Chimaev 10-8. Aspinall beats them both in a minute combined? Probably. This is a Volkov round so far. Realistically, that's a Volkov round from the knees to the body. And the knees to the thigh. Those are something. At least they're something. He sprawled and changed his mind. Maybe I do want to go to my back, actually. Come to think of it. Maybe I do want to go to full guard. God, fucking Mackenzie Dern Jandarova is going to be so shit, isn't it? Triangle choke. Volkov! Get him, Volkov! Get him! Yeah, get him! Yeah! I love those little shots. Almeida's caressing him, dude. Vicious strike is off the back by Volkov. I'm getting him good. This is still a Volkov round. Moments like these where I watch kickboxing. Where I think watching kickboxing might be a good idea. Yeah. More vicious shots. Triangle, no. Armbar, no. Triangle, maybe. Oh, Volkov, please, no. This is why is heavyweight trash? I don't know. Almeida reminds me of a little stray cat I once met who just wanted to cuddle. Okay. He refuses to grind it. But does he have he has 2 broken hands, bro. He's fucking no hands. He's got stumps. Sorry, clock. My bad. I fucking got stumps. This is Aspinall's top 2 wins, by the way. Well, this is also fucking Gon's top 2 wins, by the way. Like, this is fucking Jailton Almeida. He's just got stumps for hands, and he just has to try and tie you up real good. To sprawl, to back. Winner gets Aspinall. I mean, hypothetically. Stand them up? Yeah, probably. They're going to hug at the end like they went to war. That's a Volkov round. That's a fucking Volkov round. If they give this to Jailton, I swear to God, I will go insane. Look at him. I thought he was gonna go for an elbow, and he just went. He used the elbow feint to go to a fucking shitty little half guard. Ugh. If Volkov reverses, he can win. Hey, we stopped it! Holy shit, Almeida's hitting him after they're fucking standing him up. That's dirty, dude. That's dirty. Check the strike numbers with 3 minutes of control time for Almeida. Yeah, but control time isn't valuable if he's not doing anything with it, dude. Look, guillotine, guillotine. Look at him. Don't let him get top mad. Keep scooting, keep scooting! Oh, now Almeida throws 2 punches. Whoa, dude, whoa. Volkov 1 and 3, fucking easy. Jailton thinks he's won. That's Volkov 1 and 3. That's Volkov 1 and 3. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Get this off me telly now. Yeah, true. But first round, I guess you could argue a fucking dead DQ from boredom. In the round that Jailton won was like a 9-9 round. You got to give it to Volkov. Almeida, he had the grappling. Okay, that's good, but he didn't. There was no submission attempts. There was no ground and pound. He didn't posture up once. There was no intent to finish the fight. There wasn't even a diminishing of will. That was what I was talking about earlier in the scorecards. Earlier in the fight, I think. Or was it last fight? Almeida got this shit? Are they going to give it to Almeida? Are they going to rob him again? Oh, no. Oh, no. He's Russian. They might give it to him. If they rob Volkov again, I'm going to fucking lose my mind. Send it inside. Bruce Buffer. Oh, it's split. Oh, fuck off. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Fuck you, Cyril! That's you too, dude! That's you too! Fucking Jailton Almeida, blown up fat ass light heavyweight, thinks he's gonna do shit. Thinks he's gonna do shit. They tried to rig it for him, too. Oh. Complete robbery, don't care. You can't give Jailton points for things he's not doing. A takedown on its own, control time on its own is not valuable. If there are not strikes, if there are not submission attempts, even little shit, even if it was a ton of rabbit punches, I would rack it up and say, maybe you can give Almeida that round. It was not a robbery. Volkov outstruck him on total strikes, but that's all that both of them threw. So you have to, come on, man. Robbery. How would you say that's a robbery? Because you got your pick wrong? Huh? Yeah? Huh? Yeah? Of course. Every fucking time. Cut Almeida? Sure. Send him back to light heavyweight. Give him a fucking diet program. How about that? Painfully low level? True. But unfortunately for Jailton Almeida, he's fucking retarded too. So fight sucked so bad, genuinely sad that they didn't double KO each other. Okay. Chimaev landed the same punches, and you argued that to the grave. Bro spazzing? Chimaev landed the same punches? Yeah, because DDP didn't do anything. DDP didn't do anything. He didn't have any punches. There was rounds where he had 1 punch or 0 punches. Clayton Carpenter pound for pound beats both these bums. 30 seconds combined. Crazy. Jailton 2-3 hours wood chipper. Okay, crazy. So Chimaev 30-25, yeah. Yeah, I will argue for Chimaev winning that because there's nothing else happening. Then you have to go to like, oh shit, positional dominance, I guess. But even then, I'd be willing to give DDP like round 5. I made that very clear because he actually tried sub-attempts. How many punches did Almeida even attempt? I think total he had like 20. I don't know about attempt. I don't know. I didn't see that stat. We'll look at it later. They called Jailton the boogeyman. That is true. Hey, Allberg, what's up, dude? Having 10 minutes of control time getting outstruck around 5-1 is abysmal. Yeah, you can't give someone that round if they're not trying to finish the fight. And if their opponent at least is a little bit, you know? Sendo made it 3 years diet middleweight and forget. Okay. Oh boy, what do we got now? Umar Batista, that's sick. Cool. Cool, man, cool. Shit, cool. Good stuff. Are you talking about the MSG card? What are we doing here? If I'm cursing these fellas, I'm cursing them. Okay. Crowd's so shitty and dead. In fairness, I mean, at least they booed that fight a little bit. Umar time, brother. 4 ground strikes, 4 in the middle, 4 ground strikes. 1 strike in the middle, rather, 4 ground strikes. Total of 9 strikes from Omega. That was disgraceful. Was that just 1 round, or was that all the rounds? Because I feel like he had more. Hold on. We'll look at UFC stats here on my phone. The UFC stats website is pretty sick. I don't know if they have it updated yet. Aspinall gone. Total significant strikes. Jailton threw 5 and he landed 4. Total strikes, which was most of what he threw 12. Jailton Almeida, over the course of 15 minutes, threw 12 strikes. That's less than a strike per minute. Do you understand how crazy that is? Diego Lopez throws 5 strikes per minute. This guy couldn't even get 1. Not even total. Diego Lopez throws 5 significant strikes per minute. Jailton threw less than 1 regular, total, rabbit punch strike per minute. Do you understand how crazy this is? You cannot argue him getting the win. You just cannot do it. You cannot say that his submission attempts were there, because they weren't. 2 of them were after Mark paused the fight to stand it up. That is true as well. You can subtract 2. I don't know if they counted them or not. They probably did. Woo! Picked Almeida, but fuck him. Thankfully, they robbed him. Was not a robbery. 1-3 Volkov clear. Breaking news, Cyril out, Tuivasa in to be brutally knocked out, sent back to the GFL. That was not a robbery. Pookie Volkov won, yeah. Tom's getting his hands wrapped. 13 strikes, MVP Jared Cannonier was domination, but okay. I'm the one who says it's not domination, dude. I'm the one who says MVP's like a fall over merchant, dude. Or a trip, or an off-balance, rather. Fuck, that's the word. Off-balance merchant. That's what MVP is. You fucking throw a punch and, like, trip you at the same time, and you end up sputtering backwards and shit, and they're like, oh my god, that's a knockdown because he hit him really hard. Umar Mario 3-rounder has potential to be fun. I feel like they could have made it 5. Unless I got money on Almeida, I wouldn't be talking shit. Yeah, I don't know. Flunked MMA math? Dude, you didn't even go to the class. You didn't even go to the class. You didn't even read the rules, bro. This guy got into a sport before reading the fucking rules. Holy shit. You score rounds based on the impact that a fighter had and how close they were to finishing the fight. And then you go to secondary criteria of, like, positional control and aggressiveness sometimes. He had control. He had, I guess, aggressiveness technically, because he was on top, so whatever. But there was no attempt to finish the fight from Almeida. There was a little bit from Volkov. The knees to the body. That has the potential. I've seen knees to the body crumble people before. I've seen elbows on the ground cut people and they go, ah, shit. I've seen triangles that Volkov was throwing up. Seen people get subbed by triangles before. It is a massive can. It is a fucking size of my head. But if Mario beats Umnar, I'm not watching the sport. It'd be kind of funny. Pat Volkov, too abysmal performance. Yeah, but at least Volkov tried to finish the fight. If it would have been on the feet, it could have been a little bit more fun. It's a me, a Mario. Like, I'm not going to be angry if Mario wins. I just also think he has to get a KO, so that makes it more fun. But, in hindsight, Mario's best wins are now robbing Aldo, kind of. We'll say close fight. We'll say super duper close fight with old ass Aldo. Is it a 710 milliliter can? It is, in fact, a 710 milliliter can. 3 takedowns and over 50% of control time every round versus rabbit punches. But Jailton didn't do anything with the takedowns and the control time. Are you fucking deaf? Straight up, are you deaf? Do you not understand how rounds are scored? Tell me how you think that takedowns and pure control time is going to bring about the end of the fight. It can't. A jab and a single calf kick is more valuable than if I take you down and I don't do anything and the ref doesn't stand us up. Straight up. I've seen jabs finish the fight. I've seen body jabs finish the fight. I've seen 10 body jabs finish a fight, you know? At a certain point, that's what we're valuing here. We're not valuing just positional shit. We're valuing trying to get shit done. Volkov tried to get shit done in rounds 1 and 3. I'm not even arguing 2 for Volkov, although you might be able to. But that round, they both probably did like nothing. So that you could argue 9-9. 9-9 round. 10-10, whatever. Score via damage. Damage isn't rabbit punches. Then what did Jailton do? Jailton didn't have more rabbit punches than Volkov. And Volkov had elbows on the ground at least. At least an elbow has like something. The only fan of that style is DC Kana. Mario mode. True, we're in Mario mode. The GOAT has arrived. Mario Bautista. He's Battleborn, bro. He's Battleborn. No way Umar goes from fave against Merab to losing to Batista. Yeah, probably not. Again, Batista, Patchy Mix, Jose Aldo, Damon Blackshear, which isn't aging very well, you know? Was doing okay. Round 2 was 0-0, yeah. That's what I was saying, 10-10, 9-9, whatever. Draw round. Doesn't matter who won. If it was time for a robbery. Yeah. We need to either ban Almeida from the UFC or force him to fight only Curtis Blades. Thank you so much once again, Paladin, for the 20. Holy smokes. Really appreciate that. Bosh. I mean, yeah, maybe. Or you just feed him to Aspinall off a loss like they did Gon. Gon lost to Volkov. He got a title shot. What's up with Jailton, huh? Blades rematch is an option. Walter Walker, Jailton Almeida, now that he lost. Dude, that's the move. You give Walter Walker who he wanted, Hamdi, in November in Qatar. And then sometime early next year, you do Jailton Almeida, Walter Walker, double Brazil. You could do the main event in Brazil if you want to. You want to go crazy? Rabbit punches become very dangerous when Volkov uses them, apparently, while the other... Yeah, because he landed more of them. The other OVs don't have the damage, except when they choke out Dustin, and they're on roids. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. You're rambling. Bro's rambling. Walter Walker beats Aspinall, maybe. He has a chance. But, like, I'm not saying that what Volkov did was, like, super impactful. But I'm saying it was more impactful than what Almeida did, which was nothing. Did what Almeida did, which was nothing. Dude, we got the loser corner over here. Holy shit, we got Usman, who lost to Paul Hughes. We got fucking Javier Mendez, who's a media man now. Crazy. Mario's gonna need to nearly kill this man to get a decision. He's gonna have to finish him. What this guy didn't understand is that Almeida did literally nothing. I know. I don't understand how you can look at that performance and say, yeah, he tried to finish the fight more than Volkov did. Like, Volkov didn't do a great job, obviously, but, man. Are we on the Walter hype train? Yeah, of course. We've been on the Walter hype train since he got the first heel hook, and we said, oh, shit, he looks better than he did in his debut. So, Because he lost to Lucas Bursky, right? Yep. Umar Mario, number 2 versus number 9. That fella coping because he lost money. Perhaps. Dude, Volkov was such a free underdog, though. Jailton, not very fucking developed. I don't know. Mario by submission, I see the future. Okay, we'll see, dude. We'll see. 4-1 as a UFC dog. I mean, that's pretty good. I think the 1 was actually Corey Sandhagen, but we'll see. Fuck. I look like that fucking the turtle guy on Twitter, kinda. Who's that guy? Nick O'Neill? Nick O'Neill on Twitter? Where he's got like this weird turtley face and he pays women to hang out with him? I don't know how to, I gotta like lower my jaw. It's weird. 4 heel hooks in a row. Shit. We have a Ryan Hall, yeah. People forget, man. People forget, man. You don't know how to score a fight, man. Y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready for the Mario Bautista moment, okay? Donatello. Shout out Donatello. He's the smart one, right? Yeah. I like that guy. I used to be a Michelangelo kid, and then I'm like, maybe I want to be like a regular old Leonardo fan. And I'm like, no, I like Donatello. Michelangelo is sick. Umar 50-40. Dude, shut the fuck up. Forearm tats made me wet. God, we love Mario since his debut. I have liked Mario, but then the Jose Aldo thing, and I'm like, really? Battleborn, and you're holding someone up against the fence? Ah, here we go. We're going. Here we go. Batista, forward early. Body kick, gets caught. He's got to stand up and break locks here. Umar, not a crazy submission threat, generally speaking. He subbed Brian Kelleher. That's not too crazy. KO'd Honey Barcelos. He's kind of chinny. Not a crazy finishing threat. Batista's got to win some of these scrambles, and he's got to invert and go for heel hooks, kind of like Corey did. That's good. I like that. I like that from Batista early here. Isolating a leg. He's wrenching on it. He might get it. No, not quite. That's kind of close, though. Umar rolls with it. That's good grappling from both men. Batista inverted triangle. Umar, no, not quite. Umar settles to side control after a wild scramble. Mario doing well, though, with the leg locks and the inversions and everything and breaking the locks and not getting discouraged. Great stuff from Mario. Kind of similar to what Corey did to shut down some of the grappling of Umar as well. And what Corey did against Marab. Some similarities there. I'm not trying to tie everything back to Corey, but like there's some with get up, break the hands, oh shit, you get taken over, invert, roll for a leg, that kind of thing. Mario around currently? Yes, because he had that sub attempt and that's something. But Umar's racking up shots. These are actually decent. Why couldn't Jailton Almeida do this? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea why Jailton could have just went. Battleborn Batista, Triple B. Here we go. Umar tries to get a Kimura. Just wrangles him back down. Holy shit. He might get a front choke. Batista pops his head up, but he seems kind of safe so far. He's going to grab an ankle. His own ankle? No, not quite. Gets bowled over. Going to give Umar a close round, man. I know he needs to put his statements on shit. Little shoulder wrench there. Umar gets a strike. That's good. Arm triangle maybe set up from Umar. He's looking to kind of push that over. No, not quite. Still in full guard. Yeah, the body kick at the start was something, but it got caught, so. Unbreakable ankle is what you get when you take a rolling. Batista Loki growing on me. I know, he's a cool kid. He's also pretty old, but well, I'm calling him kid, but like Jose Aldo, it was a fun fight before that third round. It was sucked. It sucked. Rubber guard, get that rubber guard. Hell yeah. I'm ahead of you? Okay, well that's not on me, man. Saudi Arabia where the decision haters go to grapple. Fuck this card. Batista might be able to get up, but he has to, like, again, do an inversion here. And then find a way to break off. Vips, I just got home with ice cream after my big Indian wife demanded it. How's the card? It's good. Volkov Almeida was kind of shit, but Batista's doing okay here. You got to shake him off the top. Nah, it's not that bad. You're up against the fence. You have room to move. Okay. It's hard to finish when you're above him. Get your hips higher. I don't know why I'm coaching him. He can't hear me. But Batista has to get his hips higher. Just stay up. Even though there's a body triangle, it's not doing too much. Defended a leg kick by jumping over it, and his name is Mario. If you don't like him, you are the problem, yeah. Yeah, you're only 7-ish seconds ahead. That could just be stream delay, honestly. It might not even be like full-on different stream issues. It could be. How strong is Marab if you got up from those takedowns like nothing? Yeah, true. Is that under anywhere? No real threat here. Mario controlling the hands well. He's kind of just got nothing for the body lock. Umar's got 2 baseball bats kind of wrapped around him. But that is going to hurt the breathing a little bit. Conor Habib flashbacks. Not quite. Umar's talking to him? Well, that's fucking silly. Why are you talking to him? Again, like, okay, Umar's at least doing something with this round. I could see it being a him round. I don't know. Umar want to be Habib so bad. Pretty soon he's going to start calling him MJ. Okay. First round, probably Umar, but Mario did really good. He had the heel hook. Or the, what was it? Not the heel hook. The fucking, what's it called? Ankle lock, I guess, technically. Mario did great work off bottom, but it's too much pressure. Decent amount of strikes. Yeah, at least Umar did something. He did more than Jailton. You understand what I'm getting at? This is fun grappling. Okay, well, there could be a little bit more fun. I would like a little bit more sub attempts from Umar, but like Mario's doing good. Mario's doing good. Don't be silly. He's trying to focus. Okay. The contrast of Umar grappling and Almeida grappling? Exactly. At least there's something there. 10-9 Sandhagen. True. Let's go. 10-9 Sandhagen. I don't know if that's quite a Batista round. You could maybe argue it, but landed the only significant strike and the only sub attempt. Okay, fair. Maybe. I don't know. But they're going to give it to Umar either way. Even if like anywhere else you could maybe argue it for Batista because of the submission attempt that was kind of close. Sandhagen. San Juan. Here we go, round 2. We're back. Okay, we got the clock. We're good. Body kick from Umar. Mario meets it back. He's got to try and keep this fight standing, so he's going to keep body kicking, but it could bite him in the ass here if he catches it again. Oh, knee put him down! Knee dropped him early like what's his name did, the fucking Kazakh guy from a while ago. Scramble, Mario, scramble, run, go. Herzog, get out of the fucking way. Holy shit, he dropped him with a knee. That's his round so far. That's a confirmed Mario Batista round. Goes for the knee again. Don't get too overzealous, all right? You can catch him on it. Wrenching on that leg is a good idea. True, it is. Then you slow Umar down. He can't press off his heel, anything like that. Okay, good. You're fine. Half guard, full guard, rather. It's okay. But he dropped him with that knee. Now, Umar is susceptible to being dropped. Flash knockdown. You fools are starting to understand. Yeah. Okay, don't keep going for the same knee, though. Yeah, he's got to maybe knee again, but mix it up with something else. Maybe different knee, maybe switch knee. Okay, we're not doing much here. Mario moving like a demon, bro. True. Very true. Umar backpack. Yeah, okay, well, that's the round. Weird judges say it was off balance. Yeah. Good recovery, true. Mario's not going to get back up, and they're going to give this round to Umar, aren't they? If they have to, they give it to him. I don't know. Umar's control's too good. Yeah, but he doesn't do much with it. That's the issue. Flying squirrel, go! Mario doesn't need to scramble like a crackhead, though. Well, he kind of does to get out of these positions. Because otherwise they still might give it to Umar. And gets up, breaks the lock, and then he's got to turn. Nice switch! Phenomenal switch from Batista. Holy shit. He's taking it to Marab here. Marab. Fuck, Umar! God damn! Like, Umar. Oh, takedown of his own for fucking Batista. Holy shit. Not quite. He didn't get the takedown. Good elbow. Umar, when he's under pressure, he kind of goes like this a little bit. So he can, Mario could catch him with something. Front kick got caught. A lot of energy to scramble. Yeah, but like how much? Mario's got good cardio. Mario has good cardio. He keeps kicking into takedowns. Yeah, he's got to bail on that. He's got to kick a little bit more and then feint the knee. Not kick a little bit more. Punch more. Feint the knee. But I think this is like getting pretty clear Mario round now. I think. Like if Umar would have just held him in the body triangle for the whole of the rest of the fight from that position, maybe they can argue it. But Mario making it closer in the early rounds than Marab did. That is true. But again, it's a 3-minute fight. Marab's built for 5 rounds cardio. A little bit different circumstance, but understandable. I get what you're going for. No warrior genes in Umar. He's scared of a dogfight. True. Is this new? Is this new information? That this man's kind of scared of a dogfight? One minute, Mario has to survive this. Again, gets back, sits back, hips higher. Still hips higher. He can scramble out of this if he turns. There we go. Into a front choke. That's beautiful by Umar to catch that. Wrangles himself out of it. That's phenomenal. 5 rounds, Mario takes it? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, this fight kind of should have been 5 rounds if they're saying it's a title eliminator. Or it could be. Good shot from Umar back. Good left hand. Cracks Mario twice. Mario just chill, bro. Umar with the flicky kicks that don't do much. Good body kick again. He can just wait out the last 5 seconds here. It's a Batista round. It's a Batista round. He might have won the first. I think that's kind of a hard sell, especially with these weird judges. But second, I think you got to give to Batista. Could be 2-0 Batista potentially, if we're looking at real judges that are kind of thinking about things in an interesting way. But 1919 Marab Mario would be fire. It would be fire. Come to think of it. Fuck Piotr Jan. Cancelled. Piotr Jan, you're out of here. And to think I used to dislike Batista, I was wrong. All it takes is him beating a guy you like less. All it took for Mario Batista was beating Patchy Mix. And then beating Umar. And now it's like, oh fuck, this guy's kind of cool. But like, I never was too far on the Batista hate train. I mean, come on. Probably an Umar round of the judges. Yeah, that's the issue here. It's pre-written, 30-27. That's the issue. Down to the 3rd round. Looks like 1-1 apiece. No, in reality, it's 2-0, but in Muslim land, it's 2-0 Umar. I'm aware, yeah, I know. I'm so chilly. I'm getting chills. Okay, we're good. Why did Mario shoot a takedown, for fuck's sake? Mix it up. Then you get that level change, and then Umar changes levels, and then you throw the knee up. That makes any sense? Maybe? I don't know. Umar more flicky kicks. Batista body kick. Backing Umar up a lot. Lots of pressure from Batista. Haha, what do you mean? It was 30-25. Umar didn't even get touched. It's actually 2-0. I fucking hate Umar, but Mario's missing. How do you not... Mario knocked him down in the second, though. Batista? Yeah. You're kind of being a contrarian here. You're kind of ruining the vibe, dude. Stop ruining the vibe. Like, if I think 1-1's probably reasonable. Good shot. I don't know if it was an eye poke. They seemed like they played it off like it was. Okay, here we go. 4 minutes, under 4 minutes. I think a lot of other people are going to have it one apiece. Whoa, Pure Gold MMA, competitive round. It seemed Batista's gas tank's holding up better than Umar. What the fuck are you watching? Dovey doesn't know shit either. Okay, I think 1-1's loser of this fight versus Wellmaker. Okay. The knee was the biggest moment of the round end of the fight. Yeah, I don't know. Mario's cut in the ear, I think. Gotta break this and turn. He's almost there. And then Umar's gonna cycle for like a double leg round. Oh no. Yep, there. Fuck. Feeling Batista spinning back fizz with like 1 minute left. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. They're showing 2018. Umar tweets him out. They're robbing him. Yeah, they're fucking. Umar 2-0. Yeah, I don't agree with that personally. I think 1-1's the option. No, I hate Umar, but it's just that Mario is also losing on the feet somehow. But not in the second. He got the knockdown with the knee. The knee was clean, though. It's the best moment of the fight, best moment of the round, you know? Closest to finishing the fight with a like knockdown, and then everything else is kind of close, so. Yeah, now Batista's shit's kind of falling apart here. So much hugging like a biatch. But when Marab does it, you're fine with it, Crusader. Okay, whatever. What's yippee? Oh, well, Mario got out of a position, I think. Umar's cardio looking better than before. Well, this is a 3-rounder, so he paces himself differently, but one on the feet in both rounds, yeah. And you could argue Mario with the heel hook was doing more. I don't know. Watch Umar say he's injured after this, by the way. Dude, I have no ribs! I have no ribs! He ain't getting a title shot off of this? Yeah. I mean, it depends on how much you rate both men. If you rated Mario Batista really highly, even though he's like number 9, but he could be a little bit higher. Because, like, it goes Batista, and then, like, Cejudo's just under him, but, like, Font's there, and... Like, Batista's under Cheeto right now. I think Batista should be higher than Cheeto, like, for sure. And arguably Batista above Zahavi as well. I think he'd win. Batista's still scrambling well, but he just can't end up on top. Rather. There we go. Well, fence grab, not quite. No, besides the knee, Batista's whiffing on all his shots. Umar's stinging him. Have it 2-0, but 1-1 isn't nuts. Yeah. Okay, well, that's a fair assessment, I guess. I disagree, but... Okay, Umar's kind of looks a little bit slowing down. Oh, no, run, Mario, run! Run, no, fuck! Hold on for dear life, Umar. You know. Crazy. Umar the hugger. "25 seconds. Wonder if Umar is going to get the same hate for smelling Mario's nuts and winning a robbery. Maybe. Okay, you got 10 seconds. Umar's 100% beatable. Yeah, Marab already did it. Fuck. Oh, he's already running away with his hands in the air. Raise your hands, Mario. Raise your hands. You won. Raise your hands, Mario. You won. Make him seem like, come on, you won, Mario. Show your hands up, buddy. Fuck, it's 1-3 Umar, isn't it? Fuck. Where's that knee? Oh, biggest shot of the fight. I think that wins him the second, but shitty waiting for that to end. Yeah. Well, Umar said, "Oh fuck, I might be down a round. I gotta fucking clamp everything down." So I ran off like a whore in the night. Yeah. Okay. The desk glazing Umar the whole way was infuriating. Well, it's DC's friend's friend, so Anyway, 3-0 Umar. Sadly, third round was pathetic. Yeah, third round you can't give to Mario. But I'm gonna say it was 30-23. Dude, if they give him a fucking 10-8 round, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm picking Mario to beat every contender that isn't named Jan. Yeah, I think so here too. Probably. Who would be a hard matchup for him? Maybe Song Yadong? Oh, they didn't even give Mario a round. No judge gave Mario a round. Okay, IH24, is that a little bit silly that no one gave Mario a round? No one gave Mario a second round? A cheeky little second round? A pity scorecard, huh? Okay. Wow, 30-37? Yeah, Mario won 37. Yeah. Oh, that fucking sucks. That sucks so much. Hey, hey, Habib, can you talk for me? Underestimate little bit. Shut the fuck up. I was seeing a 29-26 times 2, 30-27. That knee was massive, and they're just ignoring it. Yeah. Got dropped and was dazed in the second. Giving this round to him just proves, yeah. Yeah. Alhamdulillah, I got a pop. Man, we need to start a GoFundMe to get you some less dorky headphones, brother. These are the best headphones. I could get better headphones, but these are just comfy, dude. They got all this padding. They're all fun. Like, I have, like, AirPods. I could use AirPods. I have, like, wired headphones that are kind of older. Like, I could run the shitty little ones, but I just like these because they're fun. Marab beats him. Jan beats him. We'll have to. Jury's out on Jan. Yadong beats him. Yeah, kinda. Well, I don't know if Yadong is skilled enough to do some of the grappling that Mario was doing there. Thank you to the judges who wrote the card. How is this still going on? This is like a 5-minute post-fight interview. Holy shit! Is he the main event? Did somebody switch out the main event when I wasn't looking? Where's Aspinall? You should be KO and Umar right about now. Get out of my ring! Oi! Get out of my fucking ring! Do 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 do. I think Umar needs one more. I think that win isn't quite good enough to get him a title shot. The best we can do is a Corey Sandhagen rematch. Matching earphones with the bag, I see. Yeah, true. Who's this Alhamdulillah guy and why is he getting a shout out? Javier Mendez, who does nothing. That's nice. Pre-written scorecards. These motherfuckers can't even give him a round. Can't even give my black brother Mario Batista a round. Here's Alistair Overeem. Hello. Tai Tuivasa. He's looking a little bit less alcoholic. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Usman's here. Good for him. Well, Umar didn't let DC try and set up a title shot call out. Is he being humble? What? Chihuahua. Dude, it's Verna Jandaroba time, baby. Does Usman have an AP watch on? I don't know. Bro, I'm gonna go take a nap. This is about to be the most boring fight ever. Dude, it could be okay. Could be okay. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, January was pretty good. January was pretty good. How does Verna see straight? I don't know. She kind of like, I don't know. I'm out, but this has been fun. See you, chat and vamp. All right, see you around, dude. Just saying, Umar Sean's the fight to make. Yeah, but they're probably gonna do Sean Corey Umar title shot next. I'm wondering if the UFC installed a feet camera for Dern. I don't know. I'm not sure. We have to find out. The sad reality is more people will be looking 25 minutes straight into Dern's ass rather than the fight. That's how bad women's MMA is. Verna Jandiroba's actually okay. Like, I think Verna probably loses to Weili Zhang. But Verna's, like, pretty okay. Has Gone Aspinall happened yet? No, we're at the co-main event. So it'll probably happen in, like, half an hour for Gone Aspinall. Maybe 25 minutes, something like that. Depends on how long this goes. Jandiroba doesn't deserve the hate. She's pretty good. She is pretty good. That is true. Unironically rooting. I'm unironically rooting for Jandiroba. I wish her the best. True. Wanted to see Umar striking a lot of moments in the open with him and Merab missing shots at each other when they were close. Yeah. Bro, is your toilet literally the next room? How do you piss and come back so fast? It is pretty close. It is. It is not that far. People's main event? I don't know about that. I don't know about people's main event, but. Umar the Bum deserves nothing. He beat a number 9 guy. Number 9 guy, 1 fight win streak. Okay, well, the number 9 guy was on like a 6 fight win streak. Against kind of weird comp, but I don't know. It's hard to tell how good Batista is. Not impressive. There was points in time where it was a little bit impressive, but. I legitimately don't care. They're physically inferior, slow, their movements look forced. It's like they have no idea what they're doing, yet they've trained their whole life. Just not worth watching. Okay, that's fair, but like, you can say all that and not watch, but also like respect them to a degree, right? Fair? Janira was always using her peripheral vision. Her squint eyes unironically give her an advantage. Yeah, how are you going to land a hook on her, dude? How are you going to land a hook? You know, they say the punch you don't see coming is always like the worst. Verna Jandiroba sees every punch coming. She's like an alligator, an apex predator. Umar has 2 ranked wins in his entire career. People are talking about his second title shot. Women's MMA is 90% physicality. Yeah, think about it. Like Zhang Weili, Nunes, Cyborg. Rousey was kind of technical. Shevchenko, kind of technical, but also kind of big and strong. Who'd you pick for the lady fight? I'm going with Jandiroba. Dern has a win over her, but that was a while ago, and it was kind of whack. So, do you think this fight made Umar look less dangerous or Mario more dangerous? A little bit of both. Like, now we've seen Umar with 2, 3 high-level guys. We've seen Merab, Sandhagen, and Batista. We've seen how he's dealt with them differently, and we've seen what works against him, right? It seems like the leg entanglements are a big deal, especially early. It's what Corey and Batista used, where they're like, okay, I'm going to roll for something. I'm going to go for like an ankle lock. I'm going to elevate my hips. I'm going to hold his legs higher. That kind of thing. And then you just need to kind of outstrike him and grit down. And then you need to stop takedowns. Again, easier said than done, but like at moments Batista did it and he had to switch and like the grappling isn't airtight, you know? The Umar grappling isn't like Habib grappling. It's not like Hamzat grappling. It's not even like Islam grappling. Umar and Usman are kind of on like a lower tier where they're getting out grappled by like, again, a Mario Batista, Paul Hughes. I don't know why I'm all white all of a sudden because I'm out of focus. I've never seen either of these young men fight. Be right back. Putting the house on Dern. Please don't do it. What if instead of Jandaroba, her name was Verna Genderbender and she pulls her cock out? Did Mario drop Patchy Mix? I don't think he did. No, he didn't. We are more hyped for Verna Dern than Tom Surreal. I don't know about that. I respect them, but not enough to think they deserve to be in the UFC biggest promotion. Should be men's only. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. Again, especially when I know for a fact, because people said, you don't know that, and I said, I looked into it. Because A, you can calculate things based on like how long they've been in the UFC, their contract, who their manager is. You can kind of add a couple 50,000s here and there. Mackenzie Dern makes similar money to Yuri. Before bonuses, of course, but similar show win money to Yuri Prochazka, the most entertaining fighter maybe ever. Maybe ever. Maybe on the planet right now, but maybe ever. Maybe in the UFC, I don't know. Umar has a worse chin than Patchy Mix. Okay. Only women's fighter that low-key isn't a physicality merchant actually uses skills like Natalia Silva, the rest are bombs. Well, Verna shows some skill sometimes. Kayla Harrison's all physicality. Weili Zhang, physicality, but she's kind of, as time has gone on, she's kind of creeped up skill-wise. Separate cards each month for women and men. Like a fucking, what's it called? WWE Evolution. They did an all-women's pay-per-view. That was a big deal at the time. I guess they could. Yuri should sue, probably. And if Yuri might make more. But it might be like closer than you'd think. You know, it might be off like $50K one way or the other, you know? Which is like, whoa, dude. Whoa. Is Mackenzie Dern as valuable as like one of those guys? I don't know. You know, even though Yuri's not like, or an Esteban Ribovic, or Rebecca from earlier today. It's like every time he goes out there, he puts on a fucking war and grits down and he has the most heart of any man ever. But like, Rebecca makes less money than fucking, who's been around a while? Women's fighter, been around a while. Not Angela Hill. She's okay. I'm blanking. I'm blanking on like a shitty top 5, but probably shouldn't be top 5. Like a Rene Aldana. Macy Chasson and Esteban Ribovic probably make similar amounts of money. And Rebecca, too. Rebecca and Chasson make similar amounts of money. I don't know how much these two are making. I'm just saying, like, if you've been in the UFC a similar amount of time and you have similar wins, plus you take, like, how long someone's been ranked for and you can kind of multiply that off. You know, Nama Yunus, again, when was the last time she went? She beat Tracy Cortez, who also is probably on a contract that's a little higher. I don't know. She can see clearly now. No, Angela Hill is not okay. She sucks. She has a losing record. Okay, well, she's been around long enough to where she's probably making fucking $250,000 per fight. $200K. Down from $250,000, you know? There should be a singular platform like Fight Pass for all people to watch, and people who pay should be able to select who percentage their payments go to. That's how contracts should be offered. Okay, I mean, part of me kind of likes that, but the one who explained the hat, it's like a Brazil thing. They have to be trolling her. What are they playing? It's a funny hat. Everybody likes a funny hat. Come on. Angela, hello, it's me. Isn't that crazy? Angela should make 1/4 of what Yuri makes. Yeah, she probably makes something, relatively close. I gotta be honest. Should have played the Go-Go Diego theme. Okay. If Jan loses, Umar is the only available guy for a title shot. Sandhagen and Sean just lost to Merab. They're probably going to fight Viggy on a 1-fight win streak. Mato Jackson, Yadong. And there's Zahabi kicking around Batista. Yeah. Verna has the same haircut I had when I was 13. Yeah, Umar is the only available guy. Unless you want to do Merab Pantoja or Merab Volk or Merab winner of Volk versus Lerone Murphy or something. Right? I would prefer those fights over Umar. But if it's the only guy, I guess you got to go Umar. California discloses payouts. UFC 298. Dern made $200K. She lost. Yuri made $250K. Yeah, that's the one I was pulling from in particular. That's fucking nutty. Now, that could be the UFC meddling and they give Yuri more like tax-free behind-the-scenes bonuses, extra money in a briefcase somewhere in a faraway land. That's not impossible. But just based on what we know, it seems kind of iffy. Shevchenko makes Amelia fight. Yeah, well, at least she's like a champion with a bunch of title defenses. At least like she has value. Umar's a dog. True. Well, kind of punked out in the third round, but whatever. Dern's office hot. Okay, fair. Kind of get that. Office thought is insane. Azamat fight was a shocker, truly the professional. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to go like that. Like Mackenzie sucks so much. She should make 50K. Okay, I don't know about 50K. Maybe 75. I should have went lower. Should have said, 50K. I don't know. Maybe 35. 5K. Take it or leave it. Tax free. If Merab fights Umar as confident as he fought the last 2 times he finishes Umar, I think, yeah, because people are going to see this and they're going to say, oh, Umar's gotten better or something. And then you rebuttal with, but Merab has gotten better too, so. Mackenzie Dern's Brazilian? Yeah, but she's from Philadelphia, but she traveled there as a kid, and then she picked up an accent, and then she lost it for a bit, and then she picked it up again. Crazy. 10 and 10 for Mackenzie Dern. They call her Mackenzie 10 and 10 Dern. Okay. Merab knocks out Umar in the rematch? No. Verna Panzer, please. Okay. I'll miss Merab when he's gone? Probably. If anything happens to my Tom, I'll kill myself. Okay. The Corey Sandhagen that fought Merab was 2 times better than the Sandhagen that fought Umar. I think he was more prepared. I don't know. Or his game plan worked better. I don't know. Because there was pieces of the Sandhagen game plan that Mario just used. I think 3-rounder, maybe, I don't know. That might be worse for Corey. I don't know. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Our co-main event of the evening. Verna Jandiroba, very bouncy. Not like that. Not like that. Get your mind out of the gutter. Here we go. Verna Jandiroba and her knee pads are here, live and in color. The UFC wants Mackenzie Dern to win badly because she has assets. Verna Jandiroba is better, though. So we'll see. Verna Jandiroba is a betting underdog. Both women have jiu-jitsu, and they can grit down if they need to, but it's kind of iffy on whether or not that happens. So, we'll see. Mackenzie with an early blitz, and she smiles because she's saying, oh my god, I'm so good. I'm expecting a decision, but things could go differently. Dern's blitzing like a retard. True. Verna, good low kick. In the clinch here. 6 out of 10 guard. We'll see. We'll see how the co-main and main go down. I'm getting all chilly again. Why is it always so fucking cold down here? Holy smokes. Jump, Dern, jump, jump, jump. Oh, we all just got transported to the apex for this one. Whoa! Already a tough cookie war. They're tough cooking it out here. Battle of tough cookies. We'll see. Look at those things, brother. Thighs. Oh, no thank you. Good shot, Verna Jandaroba. Mackenzie Dern tries a front choke. Verna falls over. Good 2, Verna Jandaroba. 3 minutes in, I feel like I'm watching this on cruise control. Man, I gotta be honest. Good leg kick, Jandaroba. Verna's a better striker? Maybe. I don't know. Guillotine, Mackenzie Dern. She doesn't get it, though. Verna gets the takedown. Mackenzie, also good at jiu-jitsu. So is Verna. What are we doing here? Girls. Thank you. She's grabbing inside the glove here. She's got fingers hooked inside the glove like a motherfucker. Take a point. Take a fucking point, Mark. She's still doing it. Oh my god. She's got him fucking just fucking wrenched in there, dude. Like crazy. Heel hook. No, not quite. Oh, Mackenzie Dern fucking goes flat. Okay, here we go. Androgynous Broccoli Warrior versus Human Horse Hybrid. Tough cookie. Paralympics is diabolical. Wait, who said Paralympics? Fuck. I miss it. No. People forget, man. Verna can see things coming from all angles. Yeah, I know. How are you going to hit her with a hook? How are you going to do it? More strikes than Umar. Good takedown timing. Like a weird horse-human hybrid. It is fucking crazy. Jandaroba's got to kind of lace up the legs better. More elbows, more shots in here. Cradle, no. What can you even do from this fucking position? I don't even know. Like, you're elevating a leg, so you should be able to kind of sweep them over if you wanted to, push them over. But then you just end up in like a Mackenzie. Oh, they're slapping each other. Oh, not nice. Power slap. Kayla would dismantle Umnar. John Gooden. And Verna's vision is one of her best attributes. Better than Jailton Almeida, perhaps. Good knee to the body. Dern turns her over. No, Dern has not finished. Jandaroba hasn't either. It's like a very close first round. No matter how many strikes Dern lands, she'll automatically win by face damage. Can see Dern doing power slap in about 2 years when she gets caught. Okay. 10-9 Verna. It could go either way. Dern better in the clinch. Yeah, a little bit. Verna won that round. Okay. I'm not even sure. It's very close. Jason Perlo's here to give some nothing advice. This is generally the best fight on the main card so far. Well, Azamat Rakic was kind of cool. Quick Werner for sure. It's okay. Still better than men's heavyweight, kinda. Azamat's just a blob, man. I love him, yeah. Chopped is the best base for women's MMA. It is. It really is. What the fuck was that patty cake bullshit, dude? Dern with a takedown of her own, not quite getting it though. Up against the fence. Horrific main card, kinda. Especially from like Quill and Sal kill. Dude, he murdered Nasrat Hakper. I can't stop talking about it. It's insane. But yeah, not really much going on right now. Wish there was more, but unfortunately there's not. Dern's trying to clinch again to seduce the judges, okay? Gang, we got another 4 rounds of this. Yeah, we can. Guys, we have another. Fuck. What, 19 minutes? 19 minutes of this shit? Oh boy. Good leg kick, Jandaroba gets out of range. Mouth guard out. Someone doesn't have a mouth. Is it Mackenzie and her horse face, or is it Verna? Would go down as the worst card ever. It could. Alright, took a shit. Has anything happened? No. Do women wear cups? I don't know. I think some have before. I've seen it. What the fuck, Verna? You got a takedown. You immediately start hammer fisting the knee is insane. Oh, Mackenzie elevating her hips tonight. Dern almost KO'd her. That's untrue. Did not happen. I like the concept of Verna Jandaroba, but watching her fight is torture. Yeah, I don't know. No way Mackenzie's mouthpiece could fall out, okay. Never put Almeida on a main card again? Yeah, he cursed it. He killed all momentum for this car. True. Even though it has 4 wheels, no momentum. And well, it's not as bad. Getting shot at is tough. True. I would assume so. Dana's pulling his imaginary hair now. Darren might win via marauding. Who's winning? I don't fucking know. Werner won round 1, maybe. It's really close. They're both not doing much. Best fight of the main card? Yeah. Well, Umar Batista was fun when it was going good. Low output striking affair. Damn it, Verna, you gotta move her fucking head over. Should have put this after Aspinall. Fuck. And now that our main card's over, we're gonna put on a fight to help you go to sleep. Even though it's fucking 2 o'clock. No way, you guys are forgetting the head kick KO. That was on the prelims. We're talking about the main card, which started with, Rakic, Azamat, which was good. But then, Volkov, Almeida, Umar, what's his name? Batista. Azamat murdered a dude. How is this better? I mean, I think they mean, best fight, competitive fight, Batista Umar was fun until the third. Vern has a cut under her good eye. Okay. What the hell? What the fuck? What kind of up kicks are Mackenzie throwing now? Holy shit. You learned that from Jason Perillo? Holy fucking. Oh boy. Fucking Dern, I guess. I don't fucking know. Every round's a 50-50. I don't know what people think here, but I thought Volkov won. Me too. I've heard people say it's one of the worst robberies they've ever seen, but I think Volkov won 3 pretty clear. Almeida didn't do anything in 3. Like, he never passed Volkov's guard. I know. Volkov actually landed a bit, giving him that round. Yeah, I know. 2-0 Verna. Why not? Why not? 2-0 Raul. Actually a good fight. Okay, we need to do something about women's MMA. Put plaster in the gloves. Okay, fuck this shit. Who wants to hop on Fortnite? Can't believe whoever wins this, I have to watch if this at least once a year. Ugh. I mean, you don't have to watch. Oh, Tommy, Tommy, na. Volkov won 2-1. That's BJJ Bros melting. I know. Every round is a split decision of its own. I know. We're watching a real war here, folks. Yep. Man. Is it crazy that I'm false hoping for a 5-round war between Tom and Gon? I don't know if it's crazy. I just don't think it's very likely, so. I don't know if I can last 3 more rounds. Yeah. Someone please teach these women how to throw it too. Yeah. Women's MMA is plagued by this slow, sloppy rowing motion that barely ever lands. Rarely causes damage. I know. Aaron Bronstetter says 1-1. I say okay. Why not? People gave Dern the first, I guess. They should clone Zhang Wei Li. 1 for 115, 1 for 125. That would work. That would work. I can't believe people are calling this a scrap. People are calling this a scrap. Rebecca Klein, what are you doing? Why couldn't you be here? Why couldn't you just be women? Just get the throat tattoo already, bro. I know, dude. This has been playing on my mind recently. Why does Yuri have custom shorts yet? I mean, he doesn't want to. Why doesn't he? Guess he doesn't want to. If there was anyone who deserves them, it's that man. Maybe he just likes the regular one. Maybe he doesn't want to overthink it. They could probably cook him up a pretty sick pair. So, I'd be in it. I'd be in for it, but maybe he doesn't want it. I don't know. Calling it 48-47. All the judges have different rounds to different fighters. Yes, this is that kind of fight. Watching the WNBA, but you get no social points. You can't even throw objects on the court in this, you know? You can't even reach. You gotta have like a Tom Brady arm to get something in there. Yuri's samurai shorts would go hard. True. I thought he was going to get him for like 311, but he didn't. Was Batista robbed? I don't know the judging criteria exact, but I swear he had bigger moments overall. You can give Batista 2, and you can maybe argue 1, but it's kind of hard. So I think 1 and 3 for Umar is the way to go. But the fact that none of the judges gave Batista, that's his name, any rounds is fucking not good. I'm also sloshed. Well, that's fair. How to fix women's MMA? We should just have Zhang Wei Li fight random dudes who challenge her from the crowd. Okay. Okay, IH24. It's a time-honored tradition around here. Nah, 50-45 Jandaroba. Umar did nothing in the first? Yeah, not really. It is what it is. Verna Jandaroba with another takedown. I have to go to the bathroom really bad. That's what happens when you get iced tea, man. Goes right through you. I'm tempted to just leave in the middle and then come back and be like, what happened, guys? But Mario won. Umar didn't hold him against the fence nearly enough to get the W, okay? I know Umar wouldn't have tapped, but it was still has to count me personally when a guy at my gym leg locks me and I'm rolling around having okay, I get what you're meaning. I can't talk. I get what you're saying. They're about to rob old Broccoli Cut over here. They want Kenzie to be champ. Yeah, I know. Darren's starting to breathe hard. Yep. Two big personalities. The more you watch the sport, the less corruption you see and the more incompetence you perceive, I swear. Like, I can explain all the bad judging now. Yeah. Like giving the fight to Almeida, you're like, oh, these judges just don't know anything. Arm triangle setup, potentially. You're like, oh, they just think the grappling's worth something if the other guy's not doing anything. What the fuck is this camera angle? I don't care. Like 30 seconds ahead of you, not missing anything? Fair. Oh, boy. This fight is ass. Sure, someone said it before. Yeah, I mean, it is. I'm just spinning in my chair at this point because I've got no will to watch this fight. I gotta be honest. Like, it's here, and I'm seeing it. And I'm going, wow, Verna Jandaroba, she can't pass this fucking guard, can she? Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Just makes me angry. Hilarious, especially if Batista did more damage that he would have to be the guy robbed by Hug Stalling. Okay, I'll be right back. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Oh shit! Why is things not working? Why are they not working anymore? Okay, we're back. 2-1 Chihuahuas. Okay. Why are they wearing clothes? Genuinely, what's the entertainment value in this? 2-1, I guess, but scooting title fight, kinda. Imagine that animal, Whaley, in there, one of these two. Yeah, Whaley probably sends Mackenzie Dern to keep up the channel. Thank you, Loin Broiler. Appreciate it. I think the most blatant robbery I've ever seen in MMA that could be explained was like Raquel versus Pena, but no one gives a fuck. I know! I talk about it all the time. I'm like, how is that not a Raquel fight, man? I'm so afraid it's 2-1 Dern. It's this fucking close. Again, it's going to be a fight where every judge has a weird different scorecard. And they give them different rounds for different reasons. This fight's very high level. Good work from both girls. I'm 6'2". 6'2" as well. I can't have Dern win. I just can't do it. I will never see another Pure Gold MMA tweet again. It will be too soon. Okay. If I never see one again, it'll be too soon. Yeah. There's no way they gave that round to Dern. Yeah, I don't know. 29-28 Dern. Am I watching the same fight? I have no idea. They also thought Umar won resoundingly, so fuck. I know, Vamp, I swear to God, Pena winning couldn't be explained by the rules, by the optics, by the casual, nothing. But no one cared. No one cared. No. Mackenzie Dern wobbles her. No, it doesn't happen. Okay. I'm going through all the stages of grief right now. It's rough. Could either of these women make me a decent sandwich? That's a good question. Probably not. Wish all these girls would eat a burger and jump to flyweight so we could just cut this division. Kinda. Yeah, Pennington, the one that fight, but no one cared because it was so boring. Yeah, but she won against Pena because she didn't do anything, okay? Jandaroba, 6 for 6 for takedown defense. That's good. Good on her, man. Thanks, Denmark. Bro, she's black belt and won't effing grapple. Well, Mackenzie's a black belt too. They're both black belts. That's the issue, is they're countering each other with their black beltiness. Oh my God, they both fucking whiffed with the right hand. How does the lighter man's skill affect this matchup? I have no idea. Lighter man's skill doesn't affect women. In fact, it's the opposite. It's like heavier man's skill. Kayla Harrison was like a 155 and she moved down to 135 and is still having better performances. Disappointment. Could have done much more useful shit tonight. Okay, well, we're waiting for Tom Cyril. It's kind of a one-fight card. We were also hoping that Volkov would be cool, but you don't want to cross these tough cookies in the saloon. Not the type to swing with. Verna just fucking dumped her again. Verna's leading in every single stat and passes the eye test. Does she, though? Does she pass the eye test? Poor choice of words. I'm sorry. Verna's manly shoulders? She kind of does. Question is, can the Comaine or Aspinall put us to sleep faster? I don't know. Also, apparently I'm the only living person who thinks Waldo versus Spivak was a clear robbery. I had it for Spivak, too. Cool figure. Dern, first time she's been on top. Let's see what she can do here with a minute left. I'm guessing 0 strikes. 0 sub attempts. 0 guard passes. And they'll give her the fucking round because of it. Okay. Verna's the only female fighter who becomes more attractive when getting punched in the face. Okay, dude. I can confirm Dern is not wearing a cup. After a lot of research, after busting out my magnifying glass, these girls strike like the Black Knight from the quest for the Holy Grail. Both his arms chopped off. They're hopping on one leg. Crazy. Me and Vamp mentally linked up, I swear. Huh? Crazy, man. 2-2. This fight is to be remembered, ladies and gentlemen. It could be 2-2. It could be fucking 2-2. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. The girls train all day long and they're fucking... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's fights like this where I think, man, if I was a woman, I'd be beating so much ass. Holy shit. You know? Who's actually winning and who will the judges give it to? I think Verna's in the lead, but it could be 2-2. I don't know. But I'm thinking Verna and they're going to give it to Dern. Because they like her more. A war of attrition. Some random black guy in a street fight right now. It's more entertaining. Yeah. Kimbo Slices. Great fucking whatever the fuck. Is out here and he's KOing fools in under a minute. It's anyone's fight. I just woke up. I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, me neither. I've watched the fight and I have no idea what's happening. I fucking... How is Dern a live odd favorite? Oh my fucking God. I think it's 3-1 Dern. Odds suggest it's 3-1 Dern. It's not too late, Vamp. It's 2025. That's a good idea, man. It's a good idea. I was happy when Volkov won. He deserves a shot at the title. Yeah, fuck. Rematch Aspinall. It's all you got at this point. Let's be honest. Whoa, Verna! Whoa! Good move! She spun all. Whoa. This is to win this fight, Verna. Why is my stuff not working? There we go. Fuck. Another takedown, Verna. She's gonna get it. No, she's not. Mackenzie turns. Okay. Odds makers know what the UFC wants. That is true. Two seconds. Dern could have made atomweight if she lost some weight and took out the implants. Okay. Okay. True. Fair. But also, I don't know why my shit's not working. Mark taking a shit break in the octagon. At this point, Mark Goddard should just fucking sit down. Just fucking take a seat. Bring a stool into the octagon. Just have a seat. Just hang out. Just a grueling pace. Do it for the boys. Bro, you'll be a great she-male. You'll dominate women's MMA. Never seen a fight quite literally suck the life out of me like this. I know. This is fucking insane. Like, I'm usually there to defend women's MMA just a little bit. You know? Like, I still understand that it's silly. I can't... Okay, we're back. Shit wasn't working. I didn't miss anything, though. We're good. Verna looks like she's come from a made-up country. Imaginative phenotype. Okay. DC just said 3-1 Dern. I will have him raped. Okay. Title fight, folks. Yeah, my shit's not working. This fight's so bad that shit has stopped working and keeps breaking on me. Okay. Why is she punching her titties? No, it's her best quality. No. No. Hold on. Restarting my shit because it's not working again. Because I have bad Wi-Fi every fucking time, man. I'm not missing anything, of course, but... Verna by Mackenzie's ruptured fun bags, okay. Even Laura Zago can't tell who's winning, okay. How's Verna balding? How does she have male pattern baldness? I don't know, man. I'm not seeing anything right now. That's fucking great. Great. Dern 4-1-3-2. I guess. Seems like what everybody else has for some fucking reason. It's almost over? Yeah, I'm fucking missing it because my shit's not working. Come on, man. Dern's losing this round, though. Verna 3-2. Okay. Interesting. Women don't have male pattern baldness. They bald differently. Well, I don't know, man. Both women are going to raise their hands in victory. Verna's going to run around. Mackenzie's going to say she won. Jason Perillo's going to lift her up and say, I have another champion. Dude, Perillo, you haven't had a good fighter since fucking Bisping. You had RDA, you had BJ Penn. You let them all go, dude. You let them all go. Rock will train with you a little bit, man. Now you have Mackenzie Dern, Chito Vera, and Santiago Luna is pretty good. But It's it for fucking the Jason Perillo shithouse. Oh my god. You know the fight shit when they show a graphic of who is the judges? Yeah. Fuck. Versus my average spore alien creation, okay? Sal D'Amato, great judge in this fight. Got a fucking pros and cons of the judges here, okay? Close the division unless Whaley comes back. Fair. Spore alien creation's good. They both suck. They should both be caught. Why do I have to watch this every 5 rounds? Mario Batista should have been 5 rounds. Yeah, I got him. Vamp could destroy Dern on the ground. I don't know, man. I think if you gave me time and you told me what her game plan was going to be, I think I could snuff that shit out. I think I could elevate her hips and shit, you know? Not like that. Not like that. But, like, I think I could give her trouble. I mean, come on. You hang me out with Ryan Hall for a little bit, right? And he says, here's how you do a leg lock. And I say, okay, women have worse knees than men statistically. So, woo! Who won? We'll find out next. Dern took it, probably. 48-47. 49-46. That has to be Dern. Ah, I fucking hate her! She's not good! You got the poverty belt because the other girl left. Oh my god, she shows shit. She's so shit. No one cares. I know no one cares. They put the camera on her before they were supposed to? Yeah, they fucking knew. They fucking knew they were fucking rigging that shit. I give up. I give up. It's not a real sport. I give up. No, it's over. It's so over. We're so done. Mackenzie Dern in her last couple of fights. Dern beat Hebos. Dern beat Lupi Godinez, which is a good win. And before that, she lost to Lemos. Lost to Jessica Andrade. Beat Angela Hill, but lost to Yan Jiaonan. Beat Tisha Torres, but lost to Marina Rodriguez. Dude, Dern's like 50-50 in the UFC. Maybe not 50-50, but like she got like 5 losses. Fake accent. You could argue robbery. I think I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention. I'm biased because I picked Verna as well, but I don't know. If Joey got you with a double A, do you think he'd sub you? What's he gonna get me with though? Is he gonna go side control? I'm gonna give him back exposure. He's gonna go for something. I'm gonna Granby roll. I'm gonna end up on top and I'm gonna darce him. Straight up. Get over this so he can get a 50-second Aspinall, then go home. Yeah. Why is Tiki Gozen managing her? That's how she got the title shot, dumbass. Wait, what do you mean, why is Tiki Gozen managing her? That's how she got the title shot. So she got the title shot on like a 1-fight win streak. 2-fight win streak? When she's number 5 in the world. Because Tiki's friends with Dana. It's the whole deal. Every fucking time. You wonder, how does somebody get a title shot? Their manager is friends with Dana. It's the whole deal. Joey would try for ass control immediately. Yeah, I would have to bait him into it. Gon will have less than 5 minutes fighting for a title and 2 title shots. Well, he did fight Ngannou to 25 minutes though. Hold on. Love when a champ wins a vacant belt in a division where the top 5 contenders could beat her. I know. Tiki the rapper. Yeah, rapper. That's it. Yep, that's what he does. Wouldn't Suarez beat Dern? It's the fucking consolation prize who's holding the belt for Suarez. Even though Suarez sucks, I think Dern's just not physical enough. I'm not reading that. I would have to bait him. Yeah, I would. That's how you get Joey. Again, I would give him back exposure and then a Grammy roll. She's doing so bad. I see her daughter, but I don't see her father. Yeah, because they're in fucking divorce court. That's partially the reason why I picked Verna Jandaroba. I'm like, Mackenzie Dern's busy divorcing people and splitting assets and shit. And come on. Her dad's her coach. Jason Perillo's her coach. Jason Perillo's not even that great, man. Come on. Tiki's there. Tiki holds pads sometimes. He's still dyeing his beard as well. He's not dyeing like the middle strip blonde anymore, but he's dyeing it jet black, and I can fucking tell. Tiki's been rapping since the 2000s, Drew. Oh, I'm so angry. I'm so fucking angry. Aspinall's the best heavyweight ever? We'll see. Oh my god, hello Nogueira. I didn't even realize it was him. I'm like, who's this studious gentleman at ringside? Oh my god, it's fucking fucking Antonio Nogueira. Let's go, Tommy! Let's go, Tommy! Oh, please, Tom. Please don't let us down, Tom. I gotta be honest, the Tom Aspinall neck tattoo is growing on me. Chris Eubank Jr., my guy, yeah. The Tom Aspinall neck tattoo is growing on me. It looks better when he has his shirt off. When he has like a regular shirt on, like a nice shirt, and then it's like, oh, peeking out there. If Aspinall doesn't KO Serial in the first round, I'm going to sleep. Okay, we'll see. All right, let me get a 22-second KO so I can go to sleep. Well, it's only 2:30. Come on, man. What would it take, Cyril? What would it take? You know Chris Eubanks killed a dude driving negligently by a construction site and only got a $2,000 fine? Happened with somebody else. Who else killed someone and only got a fine? Forgot who it was. The nerves are getting to me. I'm shaking. Me too. I hated Tiki when he was a fighter. Yeah, I hate him now more. How can Cyril be the baddest man on the planet when there's 2 men roaming the earth to beat him? That's true. Tom, you can at least argue like, oh shit, we didn't fight Francis or Jones, so you can't say what happened, you know. Vamp loves Tom's neck. I do. Bro, that fight drained the life out of me. I'm genuinely about to fall asleep. That is kind of true, man. That is kind of true. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Vamp said Tom has great throat. He does. He does. He does. He does. You Quizzingano maxing, okay. UK law is unhinged. You go to prison for defending yourself, only pay a fine for manslaughter. Crazy. Matthew Broderick killed 2 people while drunk driving. Not sure if that's what you think. That might be who I was thinking about. Sounds familiar. Watch this be a super boring decision. If it goes to a decision, I might lose my mind. Galactic Throat, it's time. Bicarbonate of soda time, yeah. Let's go, Tommy! Yeah, disgusting. Even worse today, I see all the pedos walking free. Arresting people for Facebook posts. True. God knows how many Jones tweets are locked and loaded. Oh, dude, he's got them one after another. If Tom wins, he has to cancel him now, and he might get kind of butterfingers, and he might put one out. So I wouldn't be surprised if Tom beats Cyril Gahn, and then Jones still says something. If Tom loses, this is the worst main card of all time. Probably. Get Guru to do a Bully Aspinall impression where he says, I just opened my throat as wide as it can go, mate. Fuck, I can't do it. Jones is watching with me. It's nervous. No, you're crazy. True. John nervously jerk. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that idea. 44 people in here. Could we like the stream, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. Cool. Legit thought you had a neck tat. Love you, fams. Most underrated videos for MMA YouTube. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it. Loki. Appreciate that. No, I'm just running the Tom Aspinall bit, okay? Jones has ChatGPT locked and loaded with all that data on the scenario. Dude, it is kind of crazy that he fucking... You put that shit into Chat GPT and it was, 90% AI. There was one sentence that was real. Crazy. Fight of the night, lad. Rebecca Klein, Wood Delgado. One of those two. Or Mackenzie Dern, Verna Jandarova, if you don't want the fight of the night to be something from the prelims. But I think you got to give it to one of those two. Or this could be a fucking barn burner. I don't know. Maybe Umar Batista? I don't know. I didn't feel like quite fight of the night material. I think you got to go Klein Rebecca. Yeah. And then you give Klein like $50K to rehab his ankle. He needs it. The your ankle's fucked bonus. Okay, good. Good stuff. Tom generally might not be that good, but every heavyweight is terrible, so it makes him look insane. Yeah, I feel like we don't know a lot about Aspinall. But, like, if he KOs Cyril in a minute, no one's KO'd Cyril before. Ngannou couldn't KO Cyril. Ngannou couldn't sub Cyril. Ngannou almost lost to Cyril. Granted, no knees, but would it have changed much? Maybe that decision just flips to be a little bit more one-sided for Francis. Loki, the Minority Hunter, should get 100K bonus. Dude, I've never seen... I can't say I've never seen, but yeah, it's an amazing KO. Fucking slumped him over. Had him unconscious for minutes on end. Like, come on, man. Like, when it happened, I said, oh, maybe fight of the year. Or not fight of the year. Like, KO of the year. And I'm like, I don't know. Classic Middle East pay-per-view, stacked cards with underwhelming main card. That is how it goes, man. That is how it goes. Name one fighter who could beat Aspinall. Oh, fuck, no one. Jailton sucks. Salkild should get something too. Best KO of the card, yeah. Well, he's gonna get a performance bonus for sure. Who else get? Azamat gets one. I forgot what other finishes happened earlier. The women weren't great. Hold on. Bro, Loki, Walker might be the only one. Okay, yeah. Well, Walter Walker. You're like 10-2 on picks right now? I think I'm down 3. At least. Maybe 4. I don't know. There was a weird run at the start. Hold on. I started 0-2 and I got spooked. And then we went Hamdy, Wood, which is kind of iffy. Walker, Klein, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm 8 and 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 8 and 4. That's not that bad. Could have been worse, you know. I didn't expect the first 2 to be that crazy, though. So, Junya and parking tickets. Parking tickets, hell yeah. Hamdy could present issues for Tom. What issues? What issues? He's fat. He's a fat sack of shit. $2, thank you, Dr. Froggle, PhD. Mark, yes, to level London regardless of outcome. No, we're not leveling London. Aspinall still lives there. We're not gonna... London. God needs a different coach, man. That coach stinks. You see him fighting Muay Thai, looks so much better. I know. Well, in fairness, like, there's that one image of Gon landing the illegal elbow. That's kind of funny, but... Allberg supplied Izzy those dogs, Vamp, after Reyes lost. He did! That's what happened. It was a scheme, dude. It was a pyramid scheme. Appreciate the $2. It was a pyramid scheme. They said, Allberg, you're going to be a stripper, and you're going to go into young women's homes. And then, you're going to get their dog, and you're going to pick up Sparky, and you're going to run down the fucking road, and you're going to put him in the van, and Izzy's going to have his way with him. That's how it went, dude. Trust me. I know. I have an inside man. It's one of the dogs. He was wearing a wire. Stream is 5 likes away from 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh my god, please like the stream for 6, 7. Oh boy. Alberg does look like a dog supplier, to be fair. Are they chanting, Tom's gonna kill you? Tom is gonna kill you. It is supersonic. Yeah! Big Oasis time, dude. Dude, really appreciate the membership. The gifted membership. Who'd it go to? The Black Ghost. Sick, dude. Thank you, Snowy Thud 66 for the membership. That's excellent. Appreciate it. 2 robbers in the main card, 2 close fights. True. Well, I don't know how I feel. Are they booing Tom? Mixed reaction for Tom sucks. Another one! Holy smokes. And Denmark got it. Sick, dude. Appreciate the memberships a lot, man. Cyril Gone forgot his cup. This guy's empty-handed. Oh, and they changed it to the other song. What's the Beyond Tom shorts mean? It's like I think it's a Manchester thing. Don't quote me on that. I'm not from the UK, but it's like a Manchester thing. There was like a bombing at a concert, and that was like a rally symbol thing. I don't know. I'm not an expert, but it's a Manchester adjacent thing. Back from yard work. Let's get it. Hell yeah. Tom Short is the British flag. It looks better like this. The static lighting doesn't do it justice. Main event, so I'm going to mute you until I finish the main card so I can hear you say the N-word a bunch while slobbering. Yeah, if God wins, he's getting it, dude. I'm kidding. It's a joke. John Jones cashes in Money in the Bank. Hops the barrier. Would you rather be a dog locked in a room with Izzy or a toddler locked in a toddler-looking manlet locked in a room with John? Probably the dog. Because at least the dog's like kind of stupid and like benevolent, and they don't live that long. You know, the kid has to live forever. Or the 20-year-old kid man. I don't know how long he's going to live, but probably longer than the average dog. So he's got to carry that in here. A dog doesn't have to. What's up, Caleb? Minus 400 odds. I think that's about right. I think honey production was a large part of the Manchester industry back in the day. Okay, well then that's probably the reason why. Tom couldn't get a matching shirt? Nope. Nope. You don't get a matching shirt. What minute, what round does this fight end if it does? Okay, guys, we need our second-by-second breakdowns. I need a number combined with a round. I'm going with 147 in the first. I'm going to write that down. And then we'll go back and we'll see who got the closest one, and I'll say thank you. I'll say thank you. Whatever. You get what I mean. I got to write it down. I got to get to my notes. 147 in the first. I have it in writing. The Union Jack. 3-1-3 round 1. Very interesting. Thoughts on women's MMA right now? It's kind of dead. Round 1, 239. Okay. 235 left. Okay. Vampiric hands with the... Fuck, what is that? Is that 25 seconds? 25 seconds seems a little bit fucking crazy. 22-1. Okay, we'll see. We'll do one last poll here. I'm shivering like a motherfucker. It is not funny. It is not funny. Price is right, your ass. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, come on, man. Price is Right your ass. Dude, if you end up Price is Righting my ass, it's going to be crazy. Round 1, 2 minutes, straight right. I dreamt this. Okay. John could get a knee KO in the scrambles. I don't know about that, man. John's mental health depends on this, and my happiness depends on how mentally unstable John is, yeah. Aspinall first round KO. Gone left permanently disabled. Uh-oh, he's got a limp now. Watch out, he's got a limp. Buffer wearing tennis shoes. He's getting old. That's he's wearing sensible shoes, okay? Calm down. At this point, they may as well take props on how many seconds it takes for Tom to win. That's what we're doing right now. I mean, next two UFC events are asked. They have some okay moments. There's like heavyweight implications in one of them, and they're kind of iffy, but they'll be okay. It's the over-under. If Aspinall wins, John Jones catches another charge. The one and only Tom Aspinall. He'll get there one day, I have a feeling. Vamp, I'm ahead of you. Do you not want spoilers? Yeah, please no. I would appreciate it if you didn't. You can say if it's like, oh, this is going well for Tom, or I don't know how this is going for Tom, but just don't say like, oh, that's a good takedown, because then we kind of know. Oh, that's a good strike. Oh, then we kind of know. Gon has a red lump on his chest. Uh-oh, staff. Uh-oh. Imagine Gon can physically never fight again. Fuck, that's a little much. Here we go. Don't ruin this for me, Joseph. He's out cold. Joking. Okay, just... I'm probably not going to watch chat too much, okay? We're going to be more focused on the fight, but if something happens, I'll... You need me to feed you, says Laura Sanka. That's crazy. Here we go. Whew. Here we go. Cyril Gane with a body kick of his own. Tom Aspinall with a body kick of his own, rather. Cyril Gane starts southpaw. Oblique kicks. Aspinall has pushed him back into the fence. Cyril cutting angles well. Aspinall trying to hand fight. Good left hand from Cyril. Lots of leg kicks from Gane. Head kick Aspinall. Left hook not quite there. Half around Gane. Tom with a big knee and then a 1-2 behind it. Cyril Gane is cutting off the cage well and he's circling well. Good takedown. Gane stuffs it for now. Shit, we got a fight here. So far. Good head kick, Aspinall. Very nimble. Both men bouncing around here. Eye poke from Gane, not quite there. I'm going non-verbal. Spin kick Aspinall. Crazy. Good right from fucking Tom. He sends him back a little bit. Tom's getting closer. My fucking shit's cooked. Why me, man? Fucking bitch. Give me a second. Fuck. Fuck! Shit's not working, dude. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Broken nose Aspinall? Shit. Fuck off. Aspinall's trolling? Okay, I don't know if he's trolling. Lots of fingers from Gone. That's the second time. That's like the fourth time he's done that this fight. Maybe not fourth. Second at least. Oh my fucking god. Barnett has been cut? Fuck. Power just went out? Ah, god damn it. Here we go. John Jones Fight Simulator? Yeah, this is how the Jones fight would have fucking went. Okay. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Worst card ever? Worst card ever? Worst card ever alert! This is how you know John beats Tom. Weak eyes. Oh my god, in both of them! Are you fucking kidding me? How was the Umar fight? It was okay. They should have given him a round. Are they chanting surreal? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. It's not over yet. We still got time. Girl flying to the Middle East to give Tom his eyes. Fucking crazy. Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. Don't get him out. Walk away. We don't want you here. What's being said? They're saying it would be a no contest if Tom doesn't continue. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Okay. It's not. He's not winning. He's not winning. It's fine. This is what I spent 7 hours for. 350 timeout. It's not looking good. Yeah, I'm there too. Fuck. Have you ever been fingered by a UFC fighter? What would it take? Oh my fucking god. He got fingered. He got fingered. He got fingered. Have you ever been fingered by a UFC fighter? And now John Jones is going to be like, oh, he quit. He wanted out. He quit. He got his nose broken and he quit or something fucking dumb. Oh my god. So that's what it would take? That's what it would take. Oh no, you're distraught, Cyril gone. Go. Does Tom keep the belt on a no contest? I guess technically yes, but Gon's crying. Well, I mean, it's important for him to win, and he was doing okay, and complete quit over here. He knew he was losing. Oh, he got fingered. Oh my god, he got fingered. Best day of Jones' life is fucking crazy. They're filing it. Oh god damn it. No more title shot. No, they'll do they'll fucking redo this. John would have murdered this guy. Oh fuck off. Oh. See, the thing is, Gon's been doing that forever with his fucking hands out, and Tom's the only like heavyweight who's fast enough to actually move in and close the distance. So Gon used to just be able to do this, and the heavyweights would just sit there because they wouldn't be able to move in, and he'd be able to retract it. But Aspinall's fast enough to where he's fucking. They did change the gloves back for Jones. That is true. That did happen. Don't talk with him. Why are we doing this? Yeah, DC. He needs to probably see. Yeah! 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 Just got pork knuckle deep in the eyeball. What the fuck are you pulling for? Crazy. It went, oh, God, that's a bad angle. Oh, God, not only did it, like, go in, but it also went, like, it went up here, like, oh. Like, Like it pushed it down. I know you want medical attention, but can we please have a little conversation? It's like, dude. Like it went, like it didn't go in his eye. His eye was closed, but it kind of went like in and up and like around, like he pushed down. Yeah, fuck, I guess. Whatever, man. Don't think he's Jones? Yeah, I don't know, man. And he eye poked him earlier in the fight too, as well. That was the second time that happened. Well, I don't know. He went forward. I don't know if it hit Aspinall or not. Aspinall didn't react to it earlier, but not enough N-words for this, yeah. I'm assuming that they're gonna rebook it for, I don't know. Can you do the Paramount card? You didn't respect the eye poke. No, it's not what you didn't react to. Like there was one earlier in the round, at like I don't know, 30 seconds in, minute in, and Gon was sticking his fingers out the whole fucking time, and there was another eye poke at the start. Is what I'm trying to get at. Whatever. My power went out. JD fucking double eye poked him. Now it's a no contest. So we have a second one-eyed British champion? Fucking crazy. Denmark, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, you had more Denmark, calm down. Okay, alright. Okay. Cool off, bucko. Cool off. Now Tom gets shelved for another year. Oh, fuck. Maybe they can bring him back for the Paramount card. Is that enough time to turn around? November, December, January, maybe? Distraught, heartbroken, devastated. Me too, man. Me too. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day's fucking ruined. Oh my god. And then they're booing Tom. That fucking sucks. Blue Jays companion? No, I'm gonna watch that with somebody else, so. Should have been a DQ. It was, I mean, at a certain point, when do eye pokes become intentional? You know, when do they go from unintentional to intentional? It's kind of weird. Because, like, Gon had his fingers out the whole time. He almost poked him earlier in the fight. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Surreal has been, like, historically kind of dirty, man. Respectfully, I mean. There have been a lot of groin shots, lots of high pokes in past fights. He does kind of come out of exchanges like this. Yeah, of course, you can't prove there was an intention, but if he has his hands out the whole time like this during the fight, if there was an eye poke that almost happened earlier, you can kind of, you know, like, I guess it's not intentional, but it's ignorant then. And then at that point, it's kind of, I don't know. Round was even? I would say round was even as well. Round wasn't even? Okay. I'm saying it was close. Strikes, Cyril Gon had more, but Tom had him biting on stuff and a little bit more power in it. And literally destroyed me. If you're going to boo someone, boo Gon. Dude went knuckle deep in Tom's eye. You can't fucking see. It's his fault, yeah. I want my money back. I want my money back, yeah. Confirmed? What do you say, Jan Paul? What do you say? What are you saying here? I missed the rest of your chat. Unless it's in reference to somebody else. 66 people in here. How's it going, boys? How's it going, boys? Shitty result. Tom was the one. True, he did have a broken nose, but like, how much does that prove that he's winning a round or losing a round? There was still a minute left as well, I think. So, why the fuck did he spin randomly? I was so confused. What are you talking about? He just did like it goes up and then he pushes down, but he goes in. Oh, and then he's also got the finger on the other eyeball. Like, every time I look at, he's trying to gift it to Verna. Oh, it hurts my eyes, bro. God, fucking damn! Like he went in and around. Like there's something to be said about like, the scraping motion and maybe getting a nail or whatever in there, but you can't beat him, John him. But like went in and then went like over the top. Not even in straight. He went like, you pushed it down. Hope he didn't, it would suck if Tom, permanently gets worse after this or something. I don't fucking know. Gon was winning. Tom took a quick way. Okay, buddy, okay. Also have to take into consideration Tom walked into it. You're not allowed to have your hands open. You're not allowed to put your hands out like this in any circumstance. That's why John is a fucking problem. And they changed the rules so John couldn't do it and then he still did it and they didn't punish it. Where the refs enforced that if you're going to walk out with your hands like this, like Song Yadong as a fucking rangefinder, close it up like this. Even one of these is like something, Maybe you go knuckle in, but then that's technically a strike if it's one of these. But like if you go finger first, man, like you don't have to do this. You can just go like this and you lose like, a couple inches? You're telling me you can't find your range going like this? Or backing up like this? Or even like a loose fist? You don't have to fucking clench it, but just a little anything. Just any little curve to the fingers. Or curve up. Or fucking go like this, man. Who goes like this? Who has their hands up? Like Izzy? Izzy kind of goes like this, You're so underrated, bro. Thank you, Diego. But like, man. Think they should rebook it. Gon needs a third undeserved title shot after fouling his opponent. I mean, they should rebook it. It's the only thing that Tom can do. Volkov Almeida was a stinker. Walter Walker's not going to climb the rankings that bad. I understand, but Gon had his hands like that because he wanted to get KO, and Tom walked into it. Okay, I don't know what that means, Denmark. You got to stop. You got to not do that, dude. Looked like you watched a lot of Jones tape. Yeah, people were clowning on Cejudo for the same eye poke scenario. Yeah, where's that energy for Tom? I didn't have it for Cejudo, in fairness. Every time there's a foul, I'm like, fuck it, why not? Give that guy a point. Guru's chat was cancerous. I don't doubt that, man. We got a little bit cancerous for a second there. The gloves pull your wrist down? Kind of, but not really. You can choose to fight against it. You don't have to just put your hand out like this. You can close it a little bit. Anything. Anything is better than nothing in this kind of scenario, Hopefully the UFC finally accepts the better gloves that Joe Rogan keeps talking about. Yeah, or just bring back the other ones. Oh, the logo doesn't stick to him well. Who cares about the logo? Bail on the logo. Fine, whatever. How does this make you feel? Sad. It makes me feel like I wasted a bunch of time. Makes me feel sad for Tom. Makes me feel a little bit sad for Surreal too, because I don't think he fully meant to. He wasn't like going like this, obviously. Gon doesn't fucking just go eye poke willy-nilly, but he moves out of range with his fucking fingers out, and he does it, and it's a bad habit, and it causes issues like this. And I just dislike that. I dislike when fighters like John and even Song Yadong get away with similar scenarios where they're allowed to enter range like this or exit range like this. Gon does the same shit. Yair does it a little bit. Holloway, bits and pieces. Gaethje kind of scrapes at people. It's bad habits. There's a bunch of people who do eye pokes. And even though they aren't intentional, you're doing motions with your hands open that are going to cause issues, So it's just sad. It's just sad for everybody involved because I think Tom really wanted this. He wanted this to be his big moment. Gon, of course. He's been, fucking sent away from the mountaintop a bunch repeatedly. He didn't even really deserve this fight. He lost to Volkov. This was his last chance. This was his lucky break where it's like, oh, fuck, the division's all open now because everybody else that beat me left. And now that's gone for him, even though I think this is going to get rebooked. Tom hadn't fought in like, what was it, a year? More than a year? He sat out for like tons of time. All for nothing. And now he's back and he's like, oh, I'm going to finally get some octagon time. And even if it's short, I'm getting in there and I'm staying active. And then that falls apart for him as well. Just sad all around for everybody. Sad for, not the fans in there, because again, they were booing Tom. They don't deserve anything. They were cheering Umar, booing Tom. Doesn't make any sense. Not that Umar didn't have it was somewhat entertaining, but I don't know if it's boo worthy or cheer worthy. But like, man, I wish it didn't happen that way. I wish the co-main would have ended up in a finish. I wish every fight would have been, delivering, like Will and Salkild did, Klein Rebecki did. Everybody else kind of fell at the wayside. So, oh boy, Aspinall looks scared and nervous. He says he's scared and nervous. You're not. Quit Bilal style. Bilal didn't quit either. Leon went knuckle deep straight in. He didn't even go down. Umar's of the right dogma. Okay. Heavyweight division might be bad. Might be dead. Yeah. Vamp, what is this Denmark guy saying? People don't like Gon because he isn't white? Denmark, what the fuck are we doing? Supposed to have mods and people around, and then everybody fucking wants to talk shit. There should be like a general consensus where it's like, yeah, Gon shouldn't have his hands out. What's Tom supposed to do now? Anthony Smith was just introduced as a Hall of Famer on ESPN. Hell yeah. Why are you ignoring Tom? Yeah, he had a bloody nose. Mackenzie Dern had a bloody nose against Verna. Do you see me fucking arguing there? Like, who are we picking if they do a rematch? Gon did better than I expected. He got out of the first minute, of course. So, I mean, I was kind of just fucking around. I knew it was going to kind of go a little bit longer, but I'm still picking fucking Tom. Unless he comes out with an eye patch. Unless I see Tom walking out with a fucking eye patch, and then I'm not picking Tom, but should Gon even get a rematch? Yeah, because it was unintentional, but it was egregious enough and ignorant enough of the rules and his own tools as a martial artist, not putting his hands away, to where he still deserves some criticism. Not a ton of criticism, because obviously it's not like he's going like this. It's not like he's hitting him with the fucking disco fever type shit. But you can still place a little bit of blame on him. I'm picking Tom with an eye patch. Dude, he looks so sick. Tom got fingered by an MMA fighter, true. Just a bad fight, man? Yeah, agreed. And it was a double poke, too. It went into, like, he didn't even really complain about the other eye, but he was having issues with it. It was the one, oh, fuck. People want to say, oh, Gon intentionally did that. Well, he intentionally did it by not restraining himself. Fair? He intentionally did it by not having his fingers closed, by having a bad habit of going like this all the time. So, in that regard, rather, it was intentional. An intentional, avoidance of the rules and of general fighter safety. Gon learned well from Amavo, yeah. Strip John Jones, hell yeah. Tom might have lasting damage, I don't know. A DQ, it has to be like, oh, fuck, you meant to do that. A DQ has to be like, oh, Jan Aljo, where he's sitting there and he's like, I'm going to throw a knee now. Woo! Jones versus Anthony Smith. If he threw that knee and, well, he did throw the knee. And then if Anthony Smith quit, DQ. The Nina drama, what would it take for you to get fingered at? It will be crazy. What would be the game plan for Tom next time? I think it's similar. He was in a lose-lose situation, either get KO'd or have his hands out. So you take your fucking KO. And you say, I'm not a good martial artist. You say, uh-oh, I'm in over my depth. Uh-oh. But you can't cheat. You can't cheat to get out of it. Like, again, it's not intentional. It walks that line between, again, intentional to unintentional, and then somewhere in the middle, it's ignorance. So, game plan for next one, wearing goggles. Yeah, fuck. Get that man some contact lenses. Close the division? Fucking maybe. I don't even know. Like, you can't go anywhere else. You have to do Gone Aspinall 2, in my opinion. Maybe not. I don't think... You can't do Jailton. The Leha's not ready. Cortez Acosta isn't ready. Volkov... I guess. But it wasn't a great fight, you know? Although it was literally... He was bleeding out of the corner of his eye as well. I don't know. No, you don't get murdered. Tom has the death touch. Yeah. So you fucking take it. Gon is 100% in the wrong, but it shouldn't have been a DQ. It wasn't. It was a no contest. They just said, oh, all's good. I don't think anybody's arguing for a DQ. Okay, a couple of people were arguing for a DQ, but I think rationally we're like, it's somewhere in the middle, you know? Gon Volkov rematch. Gon Volkov 3. Hell yeah. The people saying he quit are the stupidest. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, there's a lot of... I'm trying to think, did I ever eat anything in wrestling? I think I did once. There was one guy, that wasn't really my eye though. Well, that was kind of my eye. There was one guy and he was like really spazzy with collar ties. And he kind of fucking went for a collar tie, but his hand went like here, like this. And my entire, like my vision of my... Was it right or left? I don't remember. But it all kind of went white for a second. It went white scale. Like the brightness got turned up. And I'm like, what the fuck? The fuck? And then it went away after like 5 seconds. But I got spooked. I got spooked. And that wasn't even from a poke. That was like a collar tie that landed like this on my fucking eye. But like this went in, you know. It's kind of weird situation. But, bro, I'm only arguing against the dummies who say it should have been a DQ. Okay, well, there was a point in time where you said Tom quit. So... Let's not walk that back, too. Let's make a poll. See what's more popular. Same Reebok. Oh, Reebok or different title defense? That's a good idea. There we go. Pull up. How long is this card breakdown going to be? What are you talking about? I'm not doing a pay-per-view review because they don't do well. I might do... What time is it? It's only 3 here. I might do something kind of simple, low effort. Just me talking for tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. People saying he quit are not real human beings. That shit was nasty. I know it went in and around. It was crazy. So far, close heavyweights winning, though. That's the crazy thing, man. Tom Lewis, that's disgusting, man. Just close the division. Yeah, I know. It's a goofy option. Volkov, technically the real number 1 contender. That is true. Blinker Farm remembers. I literally said people don't like Gon because he's in a white dude. Stop backpedaling. Oh, you literally said. Okay, that's not good. I don't like that. I was trolling. You didn't quit. Okay, well, Denmark, that wasn't a good time to troll, man. When you're a mod, you have to keep it even keel, brother. 3 out of 4 people saying he quit would shell up like Smith. Okay, yeah. Fucking slap their lip. Okay. Feel bad for Volkov. He got fucked by Gon again. He's getting fucked by Gon again? No. Maybe. Shit, maybe. Loki, we could delete heavyweight. That's an option. It's an option. Guru must be raging right now. I'm 100% sure he is. Are you going to watch the presser? We'll see. I'll go take a peek. Gon is obviously not a closed chapter, but why not get that over with for Aspinall as soon as possible? Yeah, they probably should. Again, maybe February, January. Do UFC 330, the final heavyweight card. Every fight in the card's an entire heavyweight division And it's Aspinall Pereira for the heavyweight fight. Ah, fuck. Yeah, you can't even do Aspinall Pereira at the White House. Well, you could, but it would be a weird turnaround. Gaunt doesn't deserve a rebook. He didn't deserve the shot in the first place. Yeah, but he was doing okay in the fight, though. That's the thing. Is he was having moments. So, Like, I think they should have rebooked. Why was it literally below Leon 1? It was. Where it's like, oh, Leon's kind of winning here. And then he fucking eye pokes him anyway. You forgot that maybe he fights Pereira in the White House and everyone will pretend today main event was Mackenzie Dern. Oh, fuck. Staying up till 6 in the morning for this shit. Aspinall only has 2 more fights in his contract when his dad, manager, coach says they aren't signing another one. He says he wants to hold off on signing another one. And division dies with Aspinall? That's fucking insane. I did see that, though. Umar's at the post-fight presser right now. The image for the presser. Hold on, give me a second here. See if I can pull this up. Oh shit. Hold on. Sorry, my bad. The image for the fucking presser is fucking Tom smiling, and it's so sad. He doesn't get to smile. Tom lost his smile. It's not true. Tom plans to resign and said he was thinking about boxing. Yeah. Listen, kid, now you do Gon Pereira for the interim. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Tom wanted a way out. Tom's yet to want a way out in any of his fights. Oh no, I blew me knee. Oh no, I blew me knee. I want a way out. Like, I don't think so. Now Umar has double his ranked wins. He went from fucking 1 to 2. Crazy. We're going to go subtitle mode. Activate. Tom quit. Uh-oh. Jones fans. Uh-oh. Get him out of here. How do we get rid of this? John was right. Uh-oh. It's not good. Yeah, 30-27 is absurd. I'm going to have it on in the background. If something crazy happens, I'll relay it to you guys. Worst part is, Gon was actually doing good. I know, it was going to be a good fight. It was an actual fight for Tom. That's why I'm so kind of angry. And that's why I want to rebook it. I want him immediately stripped of his title. This is the most embarrassing shit ever. He quit. Speed mogged. Couldn't take him down. Kenny Okoye. That's not a real quote. Might be a real quote. Kenny's silly enough to say that as a real quote. Don't blame Aspinall going to boxing. Yeah, I don't know. How's it going, Vamp? How have you scored that first round? I give it slightly to Gon. Yeah, as of right then, slightly to Gon. But Tom was, again, working into it. He was finding his range as the fight went on. And right before the eye poke, he might have landed something. Like, he was mid-landing something when the eye poke happened, and he kind of pulled away, so. Couldn't get the takedowns going right away, but he only shot one, and it was like a half-ass body lock, so. MMA politics suck, man, yeah. Kenny's calling Aspinall a quitter, saying he owns him? Okay, now that's 2 people, so now I'm starting to think Kenny actually fucking said this shit. Okay. It's not very nice. Rebook it for literally next month co-main event. Why the fuck not? It might honestly be the main over fucking Jan Marab. I don't know. Bro, copping out. Gon was smacking his nose with the jab. His eyes was closing away. Yeah, Gon was doing good. I'm not saying that Gon wasn't doing good. I'm just saying, like, Tom gets a clean 1-2. Yeah, he was kind of setting it up. Maybe it wouldn't have been clean. Maybe it wouldn't have KO'd him. I don't know. But I'm just saying, like, he was mid, kind of big strike. Whatever. I'm not trying to argue that was an Aspinall round. I think that was kind of a clear Gon round, but it could have swung for the last minute there. You never know. Empiric hands. Greater. left us whenever the main character or something is a gay lesbian. Okay, Jones taught Gon. He fucking kind of did. I could sense Gon would have been the first guy since Arlovsky to take Tom to the side. Yeah, it felt like that was going to happen. And I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. Because we get to see Tom doing more shit because he's not knocking people out immediately. He's throwing head kicks. He was throwing spin and shit. He threw like a knee and tried to put an elbow behind it and Gon circled off. Rebook for next month. I don't know how long the timeline is for Aspinall's injury. And I don't know if they want to go full camp again. I don't know if they can abbreviate their camp. They're heavyweights. They don't cut weight. So that's good. You could do it on the Paramount card in January if you want to hold it off and not do November, December, if you want to push it back. I think that might be the move. You push it back and you do Aspinall, Gon 2, and Topuria Gaethje. Or if Topuria Gaethje doesn't happen, Topuria Paddy, whatever the fuck. Had it for Tom, but I'll need to rescore it on rewatch. Yeah, it was close. I'm not arguing it wasn't close. Gon was winning. Tom's a puss. Okay. Couldn't handle Jones' fingers. Couldn't handle Gon's lateral movement. He was closing the distance. Could have been eye poked. Okay, you can't say, oh, he should have moved his head to not get eye poked. It's not his job to not get eye poked. It's the other person's job to not eye poke. That's kind of how it goes. Terrence McKinney's threatening people on Twitter right now in defense for Gon. That's not true. That's not true. Tell me it's not true. But again, yeah, like looking at the replay, it's like Cyril went up and fucking went down. It wasn't a bad eye poke too many times. It went up into his eye and around. Like he fucking... Terrence McKinney wants to get KO'd again. Who's Terrence McKinney fighting? Isn't he booked? I think Terrence McKinney's booked. Don't quote me on that. Topology. Don't do me wrong. Chris Duncan. He's gonna get walk-off decision. No, he's gonna get fluke decision. No, that's not what I mean. You know what I mean. Tom weighs the same as my wife. Okay, did you guys ever watch Jones fight? Watch him fight Glover. Yeah, I know. Guy was losing. He gave up. Okay, you're gone, buddy. You're not a real person. Dead internet theory is real, ladies and gentlemen. Dead internet theory is so real. You want to know what it is? Basically, it's like everybody's bots or there's no original thought anymore. What's dead internet theory? I think it's like a combination of the two. It's like most of the internet and everything that's already been created has been created. It's not new. There will never be anything new, largely. And I would tend to agree with that. You know, you look at people and you're like, this person can't be a real person. Either they're mentally ill, they're just trolling, which is like kind of a shitty thing to do. Like it's 2025. Are we just trolling for the sake of trolling? You have fun trolling? Like, what is it? Or like they're Russian bots or they're African American bots. Maybe if they're praising John like they are. But like the idea that there's no new thoughts and that most of the people are not real or like not really real or whatever the fuck. I think there's some truth to it. Honestly, as someone who's on the internet more than I should be, kind of chronically online to a degree, and has to see comments on Twitter, on Instagram, on YouTube specifically, and I see people and I'm like, this cannot be a real person. This cannot be a real person. And, you know, you're going to see that in your life. God used Tom's head as a bowling ball is kind of crazy, dude. He was going for that Twinkle Toes Flintstone type shit. I'd like to think I'm real. I like to think that you're real, too. I think real people talking on the internet want to have conversations. I think real people talking on the internet want to say, oh, what do you think about that? Like IH24 and me, we have banter. We have back and forth. But like eventually we're like, yeah, I think Pennington Pena versus Pennington rather was kind of a little bit of a robbery, but just no one cares. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. That's a real thing. But like, we don't agree on like the Umar Batista scoring. It's like, okay. Remove Gon's fingers for the rematch. You get no fingers. Vamp, do you not take donations, mate? I do. Is it not working? I do. Sometimes it's weird on different platforms, but yeah, I have it on. I think. Donations, mate? I think I do. I just don't know why. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. I don't know, man. I do. My weekend's so ruined. Can I get an inspirational message? I don't know. You're probably a real person if you're, like, impacted by a fight. I mean, generally speaking, being impacted by media is, like, not cool. But, like, you're allowed to like things. You're allowed to be invested in a sport. Don't let people hit you with that, oh, sports ball. You're allowed to have a thing that you like. No, not working, man? Oh, shit. I'm missing out. That's crazy. Okay, well, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Gonna have to slime out Con. Okay. Pereira to heavyweight. Yeah. But, like, at least you care about something. That's cool. Some people, you know, they're sociopaths. They don't care about anything. You cared about a man who you've never met before. That's cool. That you can not know someone, but still know about them and know their story and care about them and love them as if you know them. Again, not in like a weird, creepy way, but like, I don't know, something about the human condition there. Where it's like, yes, there is this bad aspect to, I don't know why I'm getting into philosophy all of a sudden, but where there's this weird like parasocial like we thing, but you know, at the same time, there's like a lot of people who are like, I'm a really big fan of this guy. You know, like I really like Nathaniel Wood. I don't know Nathaniel Wood. I've never had a conversation with the guy, but like I relate to his story where he's talking about, yeah, my kid was like premature and I have autism, and I'm like, yeah, dude, you have a young family. You're trying to make it as an entrepreneur. You got like clothing and shit, and you're trying to do YouTube, and I'm like, damn, that guy's fucking cool, but like not in a weird way. Nah, it is weird in a creepy way. Nah, it's in a weird, creepy way. Okay, well, fuck, I don't know how to help you then. I don't know, fuck. Just got here, but what are all your opinions on the eye poke? I don't know what their opinions are, but yeah, generally not good. Not good. If you get it working, I'll send some Skrilla. Great British Sterling. I missed the Umar fight, by the way. What was it like? Why are people not happy with the judging? I don't know. I think it was 1 and 3 Umar, but I think, 2 for sure Batista because he hit him with a knee and knocked him down. Hit him with like a weird little jump knee when Umar kind of went like this, and Batista kind of he threw one of these up there. That wasn't a very athletic knee. Please excuse mine. It was kind of a little jump knee. It was a little hop step on it, and that dropped him. And I think that should have won Batista the second round, but it was 30-27 on every judge scorecard, which is kind of weird because you can even argue Batista winning the first. But I shed a tear when Reyes knocked out Jacoby. It was in a weird way. Well, Jacoby's kind of a cool dude too. Yeah, what do you think about Trump just slapping another 10% tariff on Canada? I don't really like it. I understand why. 2-1 Usman. Yeah, fuck. It was 1 and 2 Batista clear. Okay, 1 wasn't clear. One was kind of crazy. Pre-written scorecards. Yeah, it's kind of the issue there. Obviously, I don't like the taxes and the tariffs and this and that, but at the same time, I understand the value that the U.S. provides and what Canada contributes back isn't equal, and it hasn't been equal for a long time. Long time. Trump kind of recognized that, and he went, oh, shit. This is like a thing that I can work on. I can extract some funds, My hair's all over the place. So he said, uh-oh, here we go. Had to go for a run, bro. This is the worst outcome. I'm killing myself. Yeah, fuck. Oh. Umar literally did nothing in the first. I know, but the judges don't score based on what they really should be scoring. Sucks. Apathy is a defensive mechanism for fear or pain. Interesting. Merab is so far above the rest of the division, it's pretty scary. Yeah. Like, as much as I think Umar's improved, you were gonna femboy make cafe. As much as I think Umar's improved, I think Merab's improving too, so Do you also think Tom was losing the fight before the eye poke? I think it was close. I don't. It's not like Gon was fucking running away with it and he knocked Aspinall down a bunch of times and Aspinall's like, "Oh fuck, I'm really hurt. My jaw's fucked him." And then Gon barely eye pokes him and Tom says, "I can't see. I'll never see again." You know, it was like, I don't know, like a 55-45 for Gon, like in percentage wise in the striking. Like, close round, but you just barely give it to Gon, you know? That's how I had it. But there was still a minute left, so things could have turned on a dime. But yes, I think Gon was winning before the eye poke. But he threw the eye poke, so guess we'll never know. Gon landed one good left hand. Yeah, but he was racking up like a bunch of shots. Some straights to the body, leg kicks, oblique kicks, front kicks, a couple of them. Predict the odds for the rematch. Oh, here's Dana. What's Dana got to say? Hold on. I don't see how Umar's improved. Not really, but just in a generic sense, I guess. Walker Quinlan, performance of the night. What was the fight of the night? Hold on. Klein Rebecki, fight of the night. Walter Walker and Quillen Salkilled, performance bonuses. Shitty ending, true. Okay. We're going to put volume on this. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to get audio in a second here. How's this? Sound-wise.
It would seem obvious that a rematch is right on the cards. Would you like to just rebook these guys as soon as Tom is able to get back in there?
Yeah. Total pain in the ass, but yes.
Yeah. Have you got any medical update on Tom, or is it still too soon?
He's on his way to the hospital.
It's a bit of a weird question, right? It was ruled a no contest because of
MMA Facebook's going insane. So many Jones Glazers. Yeah, they're all like 50-year-old men on Facebook again. Dana just said rebook it. Yeah, it's the move. Do you think that the repeated eye poke and the connection with the eye and digging in further should be punished or no? I don't know. I don't think God meant to do it, of course. I don't. And it wasn't fully intentional, but it was like intentional and like Gon always has his hands out anyway, so. Dana looks pissed. Well, this was supposed to be a big deal. Gon gets another title shot. Yeah. I don't know about that, Dana. I don't know about that. If you make a glove that has someone's hand permanently kind of scrunched up, I mean, someone's hand goes like this. Gon's not landing that eye poke. Well, maybe. Hold on. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it falls short. I don't know. I don't know about the dynamics of the certain gloves, but Dana pissed at Tom. Dana's not pissed at Tom. He has nothing to be pissed at Tom about. Jeez, I wonder why Dana's angry. Yeah, fuck. Can't hear Dana anymore? Yeah, I turned it off because it was paused. It was paused, dude. You're like, I can't hear the audio. It's paused. It's all good. Oh, fuck, I turned off the audio permanently. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit.
His performance in there, because I think a lot of people, they wanted to see something spectacular from
My bad.
He said maybe he even underestimated Mario, so it seems like that's...
Zooming in. We're zooming in. It's not me, it's them.
What are you saying? The fans think that what?
They were equally as impressed with Mario's performance in there.
Yeah.
Like he had him scouted.
Well, I think going into that fight, we all expected him to do well. He was seriously motivated. He's a very talented guy, and he did well. It was a great fight. He did a great job. He didn't get dominated the way, that team dominated.
Who was winning up until the eye poke? It was pretty much 50-50. Maybe a slight lean Gon, but you could just make it an auto DQ, and then, I mean, no one would ever have their hands out again. But then you would have, like, the one accident where you go, oh, fuck. Oh, no, he didn't really mean to. And the other guy stepped into it, and this guy was here, and he stepped into it in the clinch, and it was weird. And then you have to make an exception or something, you know? So it is kind of whack. Nice pen. Why does it keep turning off my desktop audio? Every time I pause. Oh, fuck, because oh, that's my bad. Okay. Because I wasn't in the other screen. My bad.
I was actually very happy with the way the judges scored that fight.
Azamat Mirzakhanov, seems like you have another new contender at light heavyweight. Goldberg was in attendance. Yuri just won. You got another new guy, fresh face for the champion. What did you make of his performance?
I agree with you 100%. I mean, that was a jab, pretty much. The guy's incredibly powerful, and he's going to be fun to watch.
And I know you match make on Tuesdays, but Hamdi and Walter Walker were both back here, and they both want to fight each other on the UFC Qatar fight. Hamdi was actually back here watching the fight, and he's like, let's see if you can do that to me, essentially. Is that something you would consider booking?
I don't know. We'll talk about it on Tuesday.
I think you have to make Hamdi versus Walter. You got to do Hamdi Walter. Okay, this guy's speaking a foreign language. Okay, whatever. We get the gist. Dana's angry. He's distraught. Oh, boy. Just disappointing, man. Just really disappointing. Just generally speaking, I was like, this could be a good card. Because it was like Wood Delgado, Klein, Rombecki. Rebecki. What was the other one? Quillen murdered a man, and that's not even a big talking point. Everything, anytime there's some big controversy, everything has to be overshadowed, you know? Fucking sucks. Somehow Gon's getting 2 title shots off a robbery against Volkov. Crazy value, dude. Crazy value. Walter very easily heel hooks Hamdi. He's actually athletic. The UAE EF OF parlay hits again. Gunn is very prone to cheating considering his history with back of the head shots, punished for fouls before. Sorry, if he was punished for fouls before, maybe be more careful. Yeah, I mean, he has eye poked people in the past. He does have his eyes. Fuck, I can't talk. He does have his fingers out all the time when he's retreating. He does throw a lot of inside low kicks that end up hitting the cup. Was there a fence grab? I don't know if Khan's really fence grabbed, but I know for sure there's been eye pokes and the other one, groin shots. So it is kind of a thing at that gym, or not even that gym anymore because Amavov's not there. But in French MMA in general, they're kind of a little bit iffy. Can we see if Jones said anything stupid yet? We'll check. I didn't even check. What's it called? Biatchki. After the replay, the other eye seemed to have got it worse than the one he was holding. And then people are showing the fucking GIF and they're like, oh yeah, sure, buddy. He did kind of get up in there and drag down. That was a rake. Like a weird rake, dude. Yeah, that's a good take, man. Bruh, copping out Gon was smacking his nose with the jab. His eye was closed. No way, shaking my head. Is Terrence McKinney, is he still on methamphetamines? Holy shit. Holy shit, and he's been radio silent for 41 minutes. Let's see the replies, Terrence. Tear Bear. And now he's pulling up the fight stats, dude. Oh my god, who gives a shit? Seriously, who cares if, like, Terrence, We'll check for John, hold on. Now he quits versus Surreal. Okay, buddy. Like Spider Moose, for example, like we were talking about, not a real person. You think he's a real person? He's not a real person. There. And now he's gone forever because he's not even a real person. Crazy. Crazy how that happens. I'll rule with an iron fist. John cooking up something right now? Oh, you know he's cooking. No, that's Alex Jones. Whoops. Fuck. He's doing a Twitter space. His last post was celebrating the life of Arthur Jones, and he's yet to say anything since. Hopefully, we just keep it that way. Like, it would seriously be safer if Gon actually just poked him straight in the eye than fucking going up and the way he curved around. I don't know. Just got back from a haircut. What do you mean, draw no contest? I called you Figgy. Fuck. Jaquan, were you seriously not here? Do we need to go through the whole story again? Terrence always makes a fool of himself online before he gets put on a stretcher. God bless. God bless. See you at the top. You beat Matt Frivola. Okay, buddy. Good Matt Frivola W. Let's see where you end up in 10 years. 10 years. Nobody got it. Tis Cyril gone. Here's from Band Enthusiast, my dear friend on Twitter. I hate you. You have no talent. You should have been. Okay, we're not going to read that. We're just going to retweet it and we're going to leave it alone. Is there any info on how serious the injury is? Tom went immediately to the hospital. He went to the back for a couple of seconds and then Dana said he's going to the hospital. So that's not good. It looked nasty, especially on replay. At first, I'm like, okay, eye poke. Gon does that all the time. Tom's a strong boy. He'll get over it. And then close heavyweight? Yeah, probably. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we will close heavyweight. But again, there's a lot of issues. I'm not an eye expert, of course. Oh, shit. Hold on. Whoops. I'm not an eye expert, but like... Hold on. I'm pulling up a diagram. Here we go. I'm not an eye expert, but... Let's see. Is my mouse on screen? Here we go. Mouse on screen. I wish I had a better pointer, but... See, what Gon did was he went up here, right? And he pushed this kind of like down and around, right? And there's a lot of issues up here with the eyelid, and then there's muscles that connect to the eye, and then they close that shit up, and it's a lot of issues. Luckily, I don't think Gon stuck his fucking fingers around enough to get like here where it gets really bad, right? But he did go like up and around and push down. Like, eyes are super sensitive, super complicated. And Gon literally just did the exact perfect thing he could do to kill as much interest in heavyweight as possible. Yeah, true. Gon doesn't deserve the rematch. Okay, he was kind of doing okay. So, ooh, anatomy, I'm good at this. Yeah, well, so pushing down here, there's muscles that, cause issues that help close the eyeball and move it around a little bit. And no scratched cornea from what we can tell. That's good. This is where it gets real iffy because then your lens is all fucked up. Well, no, your lens is here, but it fucks up your view. It didn't go in, because sometimes it can go in and it can fucking fuck up with the canal and the nerves and very complicated shit. I'm Avov and Gon. France got some explaining to do. True. But anyway, yeah, pushing over and around here is obviously not great. Bro, Gon. Sorry, what? Rogan, who's winning generally, don't know how you don't say it wasn't. He had more significant strikes, did more visual damage. Tom might be permanently disfigured. Okay, buddy. Okay, we don't know. We don't know. I don't know what you're saying, Denmark. He's winning generally. Don't know what you're saying. Had more significant strikes. Yes, but like think about the value of a Tom Aspinall right hand versus a gone oblique kick. What if Tom comes back and looks like Bilal? He might. That's not impossible. That's what I said. Eye patch. Eye patch. He might wear glasses for the rest of his life. I don't fucking know. There are serious issues. Nah, he fucked him knuckle deep. I think we know. Yeah, okay. He fucked him knuckle deep. Crazy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to call it here. He said he couldn't open his eye. It could just be a really nasty eye poke. I've had an eye poke before where I just couldn't open my eye for 5 minutes, even though it was just air blowing on my eye was painful. Yeah. Critical gay. Frenchie's doing this he does. He's very foul adjacent. That is true. Okay, yeah, again, we're calling it here because I'm kind of tired. Aspinall landed good body kicks. Yeah, the kicking game of Aspinall kind of surprised me. He threw the spin kick. He threw like a couple of head kicks. I'm like, whoa, he's getting up there. Clear, though, that Gone was most likely going to lead him to later rounds until his dumbass decided to poke Aspinall's eye out. Yeah, need some action taken. True. Yeah, the kicking game of Aspinall was nice. And then he made adjustments after the oblique kicks. He started lifting his front leg a lot. It was good. I'm trying to think of like what actually happened. It was all a blur, dude. Pun intended. But, yeah. 53% of the chat says Aspinall Gone too. I think that's the right move. Aspinall Volkov too. Aspinall Lewis. Close heavyweight maybe. Okay. All right. I'll see you boys around. Maybe we'll try and get a video out for tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It might be just more chill, but we'll see. Shout out to Paladin for the 40 earlier, and then Dr. Froggle PhD with the 2. Snowy Thud 66 with the 2 gifted memberships. I don't know what they were. I don't know if they were... I don't know which... Because it doesn't say which membership. Because I have 3 membership tiers. It doesn't say which one they gifted. So I don't know. But I appreciate it either way. Gone, yeah, it was winnable for Gone, I think. Yeah, he was doing okay. Gone getting a 4th title shot with best win beat Spivak OBS. His best win is Volkov the first time. See you, Vamp. Cards are a bit more enjoyable with you around. Thank you, Vampiric Hands. Appreciate it. Appreciate your nickname as well. I'll be here next week. I'll probably stream. I don't know. We'll see if I can stream tomorrow. If I get a video out for tomorrow, I'll stream later in the day as well. And then maybe sometime midweek. Before the end of the month. And then Halloween special coming out, I believe, on the 30th, 31st. Birdie with the 10 PLN. I like your videos, by the way. Good shit. Thank you for the 10 PLN. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, we're going to call it there. See you boys around. Video tomorrow.